sure if I'm going to be able to read comments just yet because of the stupid Google. All right, good morning. I have to figure out how I'm going to be able to read these comments because Google's not allowing me to do this. So if you're typing away, I'm sure I can't see them again, just like last time. I did this through Firefox last time, and then it allowed me to do it. But, of course, it's saying there's nobody viewing. So anyway, here we go. YouTube, maybe there's something going on now. No viewers. Freaking thing. Sometimes I hate computers. I don't hate my computer, but this one's really pissing me off. Let's say we go to here. Only farmer, right? Why am I not getting what I want? My subscriptions. Bill's T-Max is on there. Am I getting anybody writing over here? No, nothing. No viewers either. So I guess nobody loves me today. Go here. And what the hell is wrong here? My channel. Now this should have me going on live. Obviously it is not. I got 5 viewers. Type something, guys. See if it's working. There is nothing in my. It says choose a link. Incoming. Choose file. Incoming. Come on, baby. That isn't what I want. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. I'm supposed to start this thing at 8 o'clock. And now, of course, I can't figure out why in the hell I can't see anybody typing anything, which is pointless to even have this thing if I can't see what the heck I'm doing. Draw pictures on myself. Let's see what I got here. Creator Studio. Just give me a minute here. I know you're probably typing like mad trying to talk to me and ain't working. I got 19 viewers that are patiently waiting for me to get this piece of shit working. Live event. And live chat room. This may work for me. I got a good stream, peak current, send feed, view on the watch page. And
being named the Motor Transport Utility of the
Year, monetized. I'm not seeing anybody saying anything, so
it does everything well. Introducing the V-Style Honda CR-V, the best-selling.
30 watching live events. Live control room. Oh man. Yeah, this should be allowing me to read what I've got coming down the pike here. I'm not getting it here. Man. Oh, there we are. Okay. All right. How's it going? All right, here we go. Morning farmer. All right, I think we're up and running here. Let me just kind of widen this out a little bit, and may this thing finally begin, because hello BC65925. I see you and I hear you. Good. I do see the comments now, so I'm going to be looking to the right of my screen. Good morning. Hello from Canada. Hello, Canada. Andrew Simpson. What you talking about? I just joined. Well, I don't know. I haven't talked about anything just yet. I could say cold coffee, but I drank it all. So I do have a hot coffee here in this to-go mug. Is this a hangout, Wes? Yes, this is actually a hangout. It's a pain in the ass. If you didn't know, I'm having a lot of trouble. I just, on the right side of the screen, it's got the chat side of it, like right here. But it doesn't, I can't read anything. So I actually have to go to Firefox, and I got to open up the site again. Oh, greetings from Finland and Norway. Squirrel? Squirrel? Where? There's a squirrel in here? Yeah. Minnesota here. Cool. 12 at night. What are you doing up at midnight? Germany. Where is Tim? I don't know. Hey, Tim! Tim! He's downstairs last I looked. Maybe I can get Haley up here.
Yeah?
Yeah, come on, man. They're asking for you.
You give me just about like 3 minutes.
Are you white butt?
No!
Oh, no, you didn't figure that out yet? All right, now Tim will be here in about 6 minutes. Not 5, not 7, but 6. Good afternoon from Ireland. Tim, the hidden star of your YouTube channel. Yeah, he's quite a hit, that kid. I don't know why he doesn't ever say anything. Well, I guess I talk most for the both of us, really. Check that out. Oh, I got a new product. I didn't ask for it, but the embroidery people, look at this. Yeah, this is to keep my bald head. This is to keep my bald head warm when it's like 0 outside like it is right now. Tim needs 3 minutes. I think he's losing a pound or something. Hi from Indiana. How big is this travel mug? This one? This is a 20-ouncer. It's 20 ounces of pure fun right here. These are Bubba Keg, by the way. I went with the good Bubba models because, yeah, they're just better. Scotland, you need a hat like this. It's cold up there. There were some jokes about Tim breaking the stream earlier, huh? Oh, really? Yeah, he could have been. You never know. Emil Paulson, hello. I think I had you on there last week. How's the 4430 going? I've been actually waiting for that question. The 4430 has bad synchronizers, and I ordered the parts yesterday, and they will be here. They're talking Wednesday of next week because they're having a sale. Hey, from Tennessee, they're having a sale on parts. So they're going to give me 10% off, but I have to have it into the stock order, and then I actually have to drive my ass up there and pick them up. Can Tim get off the wireless connection, right, Tim? That's what the problem was. I think you're right. I think he was, at least him or Haley. So yeah, so the 4430 is now in 2 pieces. Actually, it's in 3 major pieces. So what I'm going to do with that is I'm actually going to get the synchronizers in. I don't have a press. I know one of you guys was saying, oh my God, you need a press to do that. Well, I know that, but there's a guy that does some work for me, and he has I don't know, like a 50-ton press, big thing. It's an air-operated thing. And he did the 4430 or 4450's upper shaft last time. So mine is 2 in Maine? Massachusetts? Maine. I don't know, Maine. Bike contest, 22 below. Upper Peninsula, Michigan. Yeah, let's see. So that's what's going on with the 4430. So on hold until I get my parts. So, and I'll be putting an interior kit in there. I'm going to do a lot of work on the inside of the cab of that tractor because years ago my dad had dogs, and well, he still has a dog, but and I really hate it when he puts the dogs in there. But the dogs tear the inside out of the cab. Kind of made it crappy in there, so it's hard to keep it cool and it's hard to keep it warm with the interior all screwed up like that. So there's some in the cab that need to be addressed, and I can do that with the MIG welder. So hello, Mr. Bliss from Ireland. Here comes Peytonamore. You're naked. Hey, check this kid's abs out. Come on, get in here. This kid has abs like you have no idea. Look at this guy. I mean, well, you can hear him. Let's get his face in there because he just woke up. Say good morning, Peytonamore.
Good morning.
Yeah, okay. All right, so there he is. Yeah, Guernsey Channel, Ireland. Guernsey, well, hell, they got cows there. I don't know where they come from. Love your videos. I learned a lot by watching them. Well, thanks, Aaron Davis. I tried. Going to the Pennsylvania Farm Show? I think they're. When is that? What is that? Big Camp, New York. Big Camp, New York. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to the to this farm show. Probably not. I just don't have time to do it. So I'll possibly be at the Sportsman's Show in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That's only 3 hours away. Hello from Indiana. It's colder than a witch's titty and a brass brassiere. Hey, that's mine. Chili Expat. Hello from Chile. Well, hey, Chile. What time is it there? It's 8:31 here. I know I got a little bit of a late start, but yeah, I was wondering what time it is there. I think you're in the same time zone, but yeah. -4, but feels like 20 here in Wisconsin. My thoughts on DEF and new tractors is I'm not thrilled with it because I'm finding more out about it that this shit freezes, and I don't, when it's as cold as it is, excuse me, that coffee ain't agreeing with it. When it's as cold out as it is here today, that stuff's going to be frozen. So yeah, I'm not thrilled with it. I'm not thrilled with that idea at all. Oh, Kittering, Northamptonshire, England. Good morning. Well, it's probably mid-afternoon for you now, or at least early afternoon. How is George? Well, Desperado is back to driving. He has not had his operation. He's a stubborn son of a bitch, and he does not know how to say, hey, I'm not going to drive. He's got to just go. And I've got a stink bug here. I freeze them little sons of bitches. You ever got stink bugs? You get one of these CRC dusters, you turn it upside down and you freeze them, and then they don't stink. So at 80 degrees in Chile, my goodness. And it's 10:32 in the morning, so you're a couple hours ahead of us. You must be on the west side. I guess Chile is on the west coast. Oh. Fishing is going good. You're great and just bought a flasher too. Flasher? Get that crap out of here. What? Tim's playing with toys. He doesn't even have clothes on. So, Wes, your new John Deere mower's 14-foot cut replaced a 17-foot cut, which was dying under pressure. Would a smaller header save the machine? No. That machine, this thing that could have happened to it was it got put on a truck and sent to the scrapyard. New Holland 240, junk. And the thing that really concerns me with the New Holland now is, even though it looks different, it is the same exact machine. Jesus. That's Desperado now, but we're not going to talk to him. So anyway, no, don't. I wouldn't even consider the New Holland until they change the steering on it, until they get rid of those Sauer Danfoss pumps, because they suck. They're noisier, they're underpowered, and I mean, the engine has plenty of power. Don't get me wrong there. But this is Timothy here, so I'm going to have to possibly, you know what, Tim, move over here. Like 6 miles out of the way. You know, you're part of this whole thing. So, hi from New Zealand. Hello from, 11 Limestone, Maine. Well, geez, you got to be our Peaks neighbor. You have to be, because I think he's #1 limestone. Yeah, you have to be. And then, can you send me an invite to your Hangout? Well, I don't know. Just go to YouTube. I don't think you need to have an invite.
How much snow you got?
How much snow we got? Well, you can track a rabbit. That's about it. There's maybe, what is there, maybe an inch, inch and a half?
Half inch.
Yeah, nah, there's more than a half inch, but yeah, how the hell would I even do an invite? I don't even know how to do that. I'm having enough trouble with this stupid thing trying to make it work. What are my plans for the John Deere 4010? Well, the John Deere 4010 was the first John Deere tractor to come to the Pandy farm back in 1962. 61 or I think it was 62.
Chuck Nades want to say something.
Chuck Nades?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, okay. Tim, do you play COD? Cash on delivery?
No, COD. Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty. Well, we were always cash on delivery when you got something. See, it's different lingo for me. So anyway, well, go ahead and answer. So anyway, what was I talking about? The 4010 was the first John Deere that replaced the Farmall, and there was a, God, what was that tractor? I think they had an Alice Chalmers there, and then later a D17, which was replaced by the 4320. Yeah. And somebody asked a question about the 4430. I didn't see it, but oh well. Ask again. Good day from Australia. Good morning from Mushroom Country, PA. So they must be down around the Avondale area. Avondale, Kennett Square. That's mushroom capital of the world, by the way. More mushrooms grown there than anywhere in the world. New York, right on the Canadian border. Iron Mules, MC. Good morning. How's the 4430? We have a lot of those in Northwest Ohio. Well, the 4430, like I was saying earlier, is going to be, well, it's going to be fine. The parts are all available. Yay. And if any of you guys are going to tackle one of these machines, don't go and buy the little red O-ring kits and use those O-rings. They don't work. The diameter, not diameter, but the diameter of the rubber is not hard enough. The diameter is the scale that they use for the density of the rubber. And what happens with the red boxes or even these Napa kits, they're only, I think, 70. So they're too soft and they don't hold to the heat. So when you are repairing these tractors, it's best to either go to a hydraulics shop, get the right O-rings that are going to be that 90 diameter, and you know, just leave the red box O-rings on the shelf. They're okay in a pinch, but don't use the wrong ones because you'll be doing the same thing that I'm doing. 20 or so years ago, that tractor was tore apart, and I'm almost positive that he did not use the right O-rings. Yeah. Peter Jackowicz. Yeah, I hope that answers your question. Good afternoon from Dublin. Cool. Finland. Awesome. Hello from Finland. Hello from New Jersey. Hey, Tim, which system do you play? Timothy's got, you know what? I'll tell you what. Timothy will be using the keyboard because he just doesn't say much to begin with, and it's easier for him to answer. So if you're asking Timothy questions, go ahead. He will be on the keyboard playing music throughout. Hello from Portugal. When are you going to fix the John Deere 6200? Well, the John Deere 6200, this is an awesome mug, by the way. The John Deere 6200 will be fixed after the 4430. Trying to get everything. You know, I don't want to tear one tractor apart and then have pieces laying and then tear into another tractor while I've got pieces of one tractor laying on the ground because I don't want to get all confused. How old is Tim? What's your Xbox? Well, he can answer that. How old are you?
20.
4. He's 4.
20.
Oh, he's 20. 20 years old. Okay. Hello from Salem, Oregon. Cool. When I think of Salem, Massachusetts.
Wes and Chumley.
Chumley. You're not Chumley.
No.
He's the Squatch. I think I'm going to have some shirts made up, the Squatch. You know. So did I just run over your toe?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah. No, don't call him Chumley. He doesn't even like to squatch too much, but we all love him anyway. Here, let's get your face in there. So you're so handsome.
Yeah.
You didn't shave, did you?
No.
He's like the Wolverine when he grows a beard. He's yeah, that's what he looks like. Yeah. Go ahead, start answering, kid. Would you recommend going to farming school? No, no, I would not. I hate to dash your dreams, but you can't learn farming from a book. The best way to learn farming is to get a guy, go hang out with him, get in the tractor cab with him, learn from that guy. Because I'll tell you what, if you think you're gonna crack open a book and read on how to grow stuff, ain't gonna happen. Now the ins and outs of farming, like I'm not saying don't go to school for it. Just don't expect to get out of school and just go buy a bunch of equipment. Even though they'll lend you money real easy if you've gotten out of school. They'll be like, "Oh, really? You want to be a farmer? You've got masters in agriculture. Okay, here you go. What do we got, huh? Hey, Wes, I'm from New Jersey and I drove around your town once. Did you like it? I mean, it's a nice place to live. I will have to leave to go move snow soon. Well, Andrew Simpson, I'm glad you got enough snow and we don't. I don't like moving snow. It's a pain in the ass. Thanks, Wes. I'm studying agricultural sciences. Okay, well, learn the ins and outs of the business part of it. Marketing, all that stuff. You can learn that, but the rest of it, soil conditions, they can't teach you that. You don't know. They don't know. A book, and most of those books are old. I mean, old. I had a guy in here, our county aides out of the 1955 farm manual and tells all these idiots that want to get into farming how to do it from 70 freaking years ago. So, or 65 years ago. But anyways, how often do you service the big tractors? Generally in the summertime, every single day. Every day there's something. Every day, Tim is on the grease gun, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Tim's on the grease gun. I'm on the grease gun. We use 2 or 3 different types of grease. In the drive lines, we use a Sig Worth Sig 3000 grease for the drive lines. The bearings, general bearing is a wheel bearing grease. And if you get into anything that has heat, then we'll use the high tack Lucas or similar. So yeah, and check the oil, blow the air filters out. I know a lot of guys say don't blow them out, you'll ruin them. Well, I have an inner and an outer. You never touch the inner, but you can blow out the outer. If the outer is damaged, the inner will catch. Don't let that worry you. We'll tap them out if we don't have air too. So yeah, pretty much every single day. You have to check everything. As far as engine oils, I run synthetics, so we're running about 100 hours on the, and I probably am changing my oil a little more often than not in the engines. So every 100 hours or so. John Deere tractors are the most reliable tractors on the planet. Combines are another story. Well, I can't say that John Deere combines aren't even that, they are. But they like to burn. That's John Deere's problem. You might have cooked grain by the time you're done with that one.
Poked him with the sticker. I think he fell asleep.
Now here's one. Successful farming comes from experience and doing with someone who knows what they are doing to help you get the techniques down. I miss the farm. That man, CJ Ray Scorpion 91. You got it right there and there. Even if you're volunteering your time, I don't mind volunteers that come out. They learn a lot. What really pisses me off about volunteers is they want to set up shop right next to you and take your ground. So I kind of try to keep it in the family now. So, the kids are getting bigger. Poked him with a stick. I think he fell asleep. Pow! Right? Did that work? See, I can't even hit him. It's just like bulletproof. What oil do I use? Well, I use 2 different kinds of oil. When it's the engine oils in the tractors, I try to use Valvoline Blue 540 or Rotella or the Rotella synthetic 540. And the hydraulic, always use the Valvoline 720. if you buy that cheap crap that comes out of the Tractor Supply, you're going to have synchronizer issues. Now, before I took over the maintenance on the tractors, my dad would get the crap out of Central Tractor Supply, and that's why I'm having these issues. Now, the 5020, I have no idea why that is what it is. Why did I have to split the 4430? Well, I had to split it because the upper shaft with the synchronizer pack on it, it has to, you have to take the bearing housing, or there's a housing on the front. You'll see it in the next video. That had to come off, and then you have to slide it back, tilt it up, and out the top. You cannot do that without splitting tractor. Plus the shifter shaft, you'll see that in the next video, that had to come out through the front. Why every 100 hours if you use the best oils? In my New Holland, they say every 500 hours. If you're running heavy, like you're saying, I mean, I'm reading this, 350 hours. They say you can use it 600 hours long. Well, because oil and grease are the cheapest insurance policies you will ever buy. So, yeah, it's better to change it that way. And I'm in dusty conditions all day long. Even though those filters are good, I'm in dusty, dirty conditions. So, and these tractors are running hard. And Tim's smiling about something.
Is there any update on Miss Yeti?
On the Yeti? Well, he's sitting next to me yesterday, so his hair hasn't grown in fully. But, you know, he's doing good. The 4430 videos, I saw some black 5-gallon buckets. What are they? Those are actually Dello 1540. Those go into the truck. So I'm not using synthetic in the Western Star. So they're Dello 1540 engine oil, which is a good, that's Rotella compatible. This coffee's hot still, an hour later. So these cups are awesome, I'll tell you. It's still hot. No, get your hands off my coffee. Go get your own. When will you buy your next New Holland? Well, it's pretty cold right now, and hell may possibly freeze over today, but I don't think so. So when hell freezes over is probably when I'll buy my next New Holland. Even though, check this bad boy out. What do you think of that, huh? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I do still support the New Holland baler. I love the New Holland baler, but as far as the New Holland no rower, forget it. I'm not doing it. Does Wes have a Facebook? Yeah, I do. I'm thinking about setting up a Facebook fan page, my regular Facebook. I know a lot of you guys have tried to friend me. I don't want to friend everybody on there because it's my personal thing, you know, and I don't put anything up there really, you know, just some political stuff and my dislike for our current government. But not that I dislike the government, I just like the people that are running the show. Yeah, I got almost the same cup. They keep the coffee warm for a while, but the lids fucking suck ass. Well, not these lids. These lids do not suck ass. And I'm going to show you why. You ready for this? You see this? That hole there? There. And a lot of the lids, this little piss hole here, the air hole, that, you can see light through it maybe, possibly. Well, maybe not. Anyway, when you open that up, you can't get these lids off. I mean, you could throw this at Tim, and if it missed and hit the ground, the lid would not fall off.
We should give it a test one day.
Well, not with coffee in it.
With water.
No, they're pretty tough. The big Bubba, the big one, there's 6 cups of coffee fit in that thing. I mean, you got to drink it pretty quick because within 2 hours it's cold, you know. But you can put soup in there; it works pretty good because soup holds heat longer. Do you sell some of your hay for feeding as well, or is it not worth it compared to the price you get from the mushroom farm? Okay, well, here's a story with good hay. I've said this now for many years. I make good hay by accident. It's an easier way to live, you know, because if I go out and I mow a bunch of nice Timothy or nice, well, when I used to do alfalfa or clover or, you know, anything, orchard grass that I'm intending on putting up for good hay, and I get rain, it's upsetting, you know. So anyway, so what I do is I go out and I mow 100, 200, 300 acres of hay. And if I find that, you know, I made good hay and I have the time to actually put it up for good hay, yeah, I make good hay. The problem then is when you sell the good hay is actually getting paid for it. So people around here like to stick it up your ass. And I got sick and tired of waiting for money. I'm not a bank. I mean, I am not a bank. If I was a bank, I guess I would be wearing a suit, not OLF shirts. There is a fake fan page for you on Facebook. Well, I wonder who set that up. Do you ever become a reseller for your hay tarps? I never did, because they wanted me to buy like $20,000 worth of tarps. And then it would have been like, okay, here's our sub dealer, and I don't have it, but our sub dealer does. So if the dealer, the actual dealer, had these tarps in stock, then he would ship his out and I would never, yeah. So I was just like an overflow. What are you doing? Yeah. Did you take the video down about the wheel of what? Oh, no. That's still up there. The Wheel of Misfortune. What the heck was that video?
The mower.
It wasn't called The Wheel of Misfortune. It is still up there. Would you expect yourself to purchase any more equipment? Not this year, because I'm pretty much broke. Well, I wouldn't say that, but no, new equipment's very expensive. Sure, Pandy is a Welsh surname. You got any ancestry from Wales? No, actually, Pandy is spelled different. It is Hungarian. Yes, but Wesley is English. And there's a story behind my name, which I'm not getting into. I never liked my name when I was younger, but now I think it's pretty awesome. When Wesley Snipes was big in the movies, they used to, you know, hey, you're the wrong color for that name. Yeah, I'm white. Nothing against black people. Maybe somebody slapped the black off me. I don't know. Would you ever sell the hat you have on your store? I said this last week. Yes, I would. Company that produces this hat are not taking on any new dealers. Yes, Pandy's Hungarian. Yep, it is. And I think it was P-A-N-D-I-E, or it was spelled different. I don't know. It may have been Pandy, P-A-N-D-Y. I'm not sure. I know it's Hungarian because that's where my grandparents came from, my great-grandparents. 2011 is when we got out of the dairy business. I miss the cows, but I don't miss anything else of it. No, the money sucks. I used to do alfalfa, and man, it was a lot of keeping out the weeds and keeping nicely fertilized was a lot of work. Of course, it was fun, but a hell of a lot of work. Yes, alfalfa is a lot of fun, believe it or not. It's a challenge, a big challenge to get it done right. You know, if you rake it at the wrong time of the day, you knock all the leaves off and you end up with sticks. If you bale it too early, you get too much mold, or you get mold in it. Just get all, oh, here we got somebody from Clinton, New Jersey. I used to have a friend who had a big farmer that made big squares. I thought it was you. Do you farm or used to farm by Clinton, New Jersey? Yeah, I'm in and around there. Not too much up near Clinton. I think you're thinking of God, I think his name was Scott, but his uncle was Reinhardt. Reinhardt Farms were up near Clinton. So, thank you for answering regarding hay or feeding. We produce hay for horse feed. Greetings from Denmark. Well, in Denmark, Lassie Simonsen, 92. How is it getting paid from the horse farms over there? Cane trailers are overpriced crap. How's the 4430 going? I answered that already. It's doing fine. Tim, while he's talking, figure out how to send me an invite. Well, aren't you on YouTube? This is google.com, Google Plus. Go BCHS BC965925. Go to Google Plus. Send me a Google Plus invite. Where's my mouse? Let me see if I can get you up on there. Because if you do the invite, crap. Well, I'm not seeing it. 6 others commented. These are all just comments. Anyway, yeah, let me get rid of that.
Look back on me.
No, I'm good. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah, okay. How's Reject? Reject is still alive. I haven't eaten him yet. Do not touch that. I'm an engineer working for the research and development of AGCO Sisu Power. You are often calling our engine stupid. I don't call them stupid. What do you think is wrong with them? Even Fenton seems to have faith. Okay, here's my thing with Sisu motors. I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about them. And I thought, well, when I was in the market for a new mower back in 2008, they told me they were Sisu motors. I asked the dealer who they were, and they said, they're made in Japan. And I just wasn't, I never heard of them. Now, if they said Kubota and Japan, but that's the reason I was not, too thrilled about the Sisu motor. But I will tell you, neighbor down the road has an AGCO mower, and he loves his Sisu motor. He loves it. He says it's a fuel sipper, which is contradictory to what I've heard about them, but he says that it sips fuel and it's got a lot of power and it's a really reliable engine. So I may be wrong about the Sisu motor. I'm not sure. I don't have any experience with them. What was making OLF mouse pad? Mouse pad? It's here.
Okay.
Apple.
See.
Si, senor. When are the cows getting butchered? Well, we have to make a appointment. Operation man, now I'm disabled. I miss the farm and what I did when I was younger, and that was, I said this, I said I missed the farm. Yeah, well, I don't think I could ever be away from the farm for more than 2 weeks. I get pretty homesick when I'm away. But, after about 10 days, I'm like, I really want to go home. But, hey, when I leave in February, and I'm gone. And I'll be so far away, I can't turn around and drive home. So it won't matter. I was just wondering, when you start to fertilize, how do you know how much to put down? Okay, here's the thing. For grass hay, we use nitrogen on the green up. I'll get buggy loads of.
Look what they did.
What? No Kubota.
No.
Oh. Hi, Wes and Tim. Your farming and life experience that is just as valuable as your repair videos. Keep coming. Well, thank you. Thank you. What's wrong with that? That's not it.
Put me in parentheses.
And Tim, well, that means that they're including you, not discluding you. Like, Tim sucks. No, Tim does a good job when he wants to. New idea, cooking with OLF. Sorry. I actually went to cooking school, and back when I was in high school, so I can cook. I just choose not to. So, hey, Wes, what's your thoughts on the new Kubota tractor, M7 tractor? Haven't test drove one. If anybody works for Kubota and is watching this, send one down. I'll give you a real-life report on it. I'm not buying it, though. How long do you think you will be doing YouTube videos? Okay, I will do YouTube videos as long as I'm having fun doing them. If I'm not having fun, there's no sense doing it. It's just like anything else. And the money that I make from YouTube, it's nice. It's what's going to allow me to travel the world. It's enough money to do that sort of thing. It's not, I'm not going to be staying at the Ritz, but, see, hey, Tim, and that's funny. Hello from Stillwater, New Jersey. Hello from Romania. Cool. Romania. Yeah. OLF calendar. My mother actually said that I should do an OLF calendar. I guess there's just a lot of photos and stuff I could put up, but in Britain, the standard feed for cattle is silage because of high sugar, and cows like it's energy is what you mean. But the American farmers tend to feed hay instead. Do you know why this is? No, we feed corn silage. For the most part, corn silage is. One thing better than corn silage, which will raise your butter fat, is grain sorghum. If you chop grain sorghum, try that. Do it on about 50 acres. Chop that into a silage bag. You will. It's about the same feed value, but your butter fat will be higher. In my experience, when we were chopping that. Hello from the Netherlands. Good morning. We have 160 acres in Northern Ontario, Canada, and 400 a Photon 40440 horsepower China tractor. Okay. I don't know that I can't rely on Chinese stuff. I'm sorry.
Danny Waxmonsky. Danny, hello from Clinton.
Oh, hey. Danny Waxmonsky. I think I ought to know that name for some reason. Clifton, New Jersey. Hello from Denver. When will you leave in February? Will Tim stay on the farm and manage it, or will he just go on hiatus for a few days, weeks? Well, I don't know. I give Timothy jobs to do, and for some reason he disappears, and I call it going and jerking off, because that's about what boils down to, right? Yeah, good old Mr. Bates.
Shut up.
Tim, you post videos. Yeah, everybody's asking you to post videos on your channel. So Timothy's videos I don't think you've posted in a long time.
No, I haven't done anything good.
Hasn't done anything good. Well, see, here's the problem. Don't be so critical. Ferguson, Missouri. Oh my God, are you still alive in Ferguson, Missouri? You got enough ammunition? Go get my gun, Tim.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we start shooting people. Yeah, if I was in Ferguson, Missouri, and there was a mob of angry people, I would just shoot them. Yeah, just shoot them. Who cares? You know what? You come to rob my business or break into my home, you're dead. I'm gonna shoot you. Yep. It ain't gonna be pretty either. Anyways, let's see. What was that? What was it?
Tim's tempered.
It was cheap, Wes. Never get another one. What was that? The Chinese tractor. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to keep everybody straight here. Tim's temper too. We could get him fired up. Don't put orange tractors on my chat. Oh, here's one, an OLF DVD on how to do the fire trick or how to fix track. Okay. Yeah. Does Sisu Motors come with shrimp? LOL. No, actually, Sisu Motors, I believe, Scandinavian. Clear me up here, but I think there's.
Look what Google sucks at.
Who's Google sucks? Tim Plays Farm, Ferguson. 10 minutes from Ferguson, Missouri, in Wood River, Illinois. Okay, Ferguson, Missouri. Just start lobbing grenades over there. I'm telling you, this is what they ought to do in Ferguson. There's enough chain link fence left over in government surplus because the assholes don't know how to put it up along the border. So you could take that chain link fence, it's just sitting rusting away, and put it up around Ferguson, Missouri. Give everybody a gun with one bullet. Let them have it for a week. When it's done, the dead people that were killed, and then, they're just let that rot, and then get, just go in and then take out the rest of them. The military. Well, I don't even want the military in there. Just take care of the problem. It sucks there. Kid. The long and the short of it is, the kid attacked a police officer. The kid lost the fight, and everybody just figures, hey, free stuff. Stupid. Hey, from Virginia. Hey, from Finland. Hey, one lonely farmer from. Oh crap! I missed that one. Go Buckeyes. The game on Monday night will be Case IH versus John Deere. Case IH colors similar to Ohio State. John Deere colors similar to Oregon. Sorry, Case IH. You ain't going to cut it. That's New Holland. Run our cattle on grass year round and supplement with hay usually in the winter.
What does he mean by Finnish engines?
Finnish. Well, it's from Finland. So the Sisu motor, I think, is from Finland, not Scandinavia. Scania is from Scandinavia, I think. Andrew Simpson, keep the kitty shit to yourself, child. I don't know.
Blocked by channel blacklist.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
Joe Poe.
Oh yeah, what did you do, Joe Poe? Did you curse on my chat site? That's not nice. Only I'm allowed to curse. So keep your fucking shit to yourself. See you later. Have to go move snow. Hey, good luck pushing that crap. I have a 4430. Well, Lucas oil stabilizer. Put that in the transmission. And people aren't dumb enough to come on our side of the river. Too many rednecks for them. Yeah, you know, that's the big thing. You know, they want to have gun control and take the guns away from law-abiding citizens. And hello from Belgium, nearby Ypres. Hey, I was there. Loved that town. That was really nice. Beer there too. Not that I drink a lot, but the beer was good. How are you doing on the 4430? Boy, that 4430 is a hot topic. It's doing just fine. Little to no violent crime here in Chile, except the cities. See ya. I have to go build fence and a water tower on the farm here. Well, good luck with that water tower. I saw you just poured the footings. That's the Chile expat family. Go check him out. He just moved from I think North or South Carolina to Chile.
Joe Poe again.
Joe Poe. What'd Joe Poe say? Where did he say? Where is he? Where is he?
Yes, I fucking did.
Oh, hey. I know why, because there's no G in the end of it. Has Tim got a girlfriend yet? Yeah, he goes trotting through the woods and puts a scent on trees, and they come around from time to time. No furking cursing. Yeah, that's funny, guys. If you want a machine for only loading hay, what would you want a machine for only loading hay? Well,
Portugal.
Where's that? Portugal?
Yeah.
Portugal, that's across the pond. Portugal?
Yeah.
No, Portugal's south. Where the hell's Portugal? What is LL Tomato's real name, Wes? Asshole. His name is Asshole. What happened with tractors you traded for the Oliver? They're sitting in a building, or at least the one is. I haven't had time to mess with it because I'm working on 4430. And up for today's job is to actually change spark plugs in 2 Ford trucks. They both have 5.4 liter Triton V8s in them, and they're going to be a real bastard, I think. The 2003 had an engine that the spark plugs blow out of, and the 5.4 or the 2010 has the one with the tiny little spark plugs, and I think they go shooting out the side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the plugs and the boots and see what happens, because my fuel mileage has gone all to shit with both of them. No, I don't play farming simulator games. I know Bill's T-Max does, and he gets a lot of views over that. But I play reality farming games.
Portugal is behind Spain, besides Spain.
Yeah, it's in Europe. That's what I thought. Portugal, Spain. So, you know, I understand that the Portuguese can understand Spanish, but the Spanish can't understand Portuguese. It's kind of messed up. I got a Brazilian bonbon that works down at Napa, and he he's like, he says Spanish are stupid, but I think he's talking about Mexican Spanish. I'm not really sure about that. Portugal is on the Iberian Peninsula in Europe. Okay, thank you. Thanks for clearing that up. I've never been to Portugal. I'd like to go to Spain, though. I really would. I want to walk on the King's Walkway. El Chorro. El Chorro? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, look that up on YouTube. It's really cool. New Holland Zettelholm is shut down for some months. There's not enough combines sold, and they don't want to build a stock because they fear the shares will drop down a lot. Wow, that's surprising. Hey, from Germany, what time is it at your place? It is 9 o'clock. We're past 250 views. No, is that all we got there? 277? Yeah. God, I announce it, and then nobody shows up. What the hell? Last week I had over 500 at one point. Are you going to spray with the 4960 this year? No. 8120 is the way to go with that. More comfortable, faster on the road. Cummins? Nah, I don't own any Cummins engines. You need to make a video to find Tim a girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know. Does Tim want a girlfriend? Girls are a lot of trouble. Pain in the ass. Hello from Holland. What the heck was that one? I much rather farm in real life than play games on farming too. Yeah, I did have a farming simulator like a long time ago, and I went broke every time. I was like, this sucks. I can go broke on my own. Why do I need a computer to tell me that what I do and know works will make me go broke? One run, 2090. The 2090, 2290 case tractors are pretty reliable. I don't know Star tractors. I don't think there's any of them around. Hello from the Netherlands. 2015 Farm Sim is way better. Yellow is a color. Toby King.
Chewy.
I had to rebuild my 4430. Hello from Lawrence, Kansas.
Utah.
Utah. Where's Utah? Hi from Kuwait. What the hell are you doing in Kuwait? You live there?
I come from my mother.
Who said it? Where is that? I come from my mother. Kuwait. Well, hello, Kuwait. Yeah. Do you have any new idea for the farm like bees? Yes, I do. In the videos where I was pushing out trees and stuff, Mohammed, I'm going to put an orchard in, and I will be stacking up some honeybees there. Yes. Do you have bees in Kuwait? Looks pretty dry there, last I saw. Hi from Wisconsin. What if you get your John Deere mower and it's crap? Well, I'll shit a concrete brick, I'll cut it in half, and I'll drag it to the dealership, and I'll give it to them back. Here you go. Would you? Yes, I would replace a 7410. I actually would like a 7520 or 7530 with IVT and front suspension. Hi from Alabama. All right, Alabama. Alabama Slammer.
No.
Yeah, that's a drink.
What?
Yeah, Alabama Slammer. Ask the guy from Q8 if he sponsored your fuel. I don't. No.
No fuel.
Nope. Sorry. My fuel comes from. Where in the hell does my fuel come? Mine comes out of Trent. It could be. It's a Hugo Chavez's fuel. Shitgo fuel. So no, doesn't come from Q8.
And it's plowed in.
Yes, it's hot in Q8. Okay, cool. Good for 4.
Would you ever own a new Chevy gas truck or a new Duramax with Allison transmission?
Duramax, I believe, is a Yanmar engine, Yanmar design in the Chevy. I've never known anybody to have real major problems with them, and Allison obviously is a pretty awesome transmission. But no, I'm not. I'm never going back to diesel in a pickup truck. It costs too much.
Smarty.
So, would you buy a new John Deere R Series? Yes, I would. Thinking about it, actually. Would you ever do an OLF video game? Well, if somebody offered for me to do a video game, they would go crazy trying to figure out what the hell I do. You want him to buy new equipment? Give him the money is what I think Kay Zane was talking about. Regarding Ford's current engine family, they are called modulars. The Triton name given to select engines that have fail-safe cooling features. This feature works so detecting an overheating issue and cycling, giving cylinders off and on to fuel too. Yes, yeah, I believe that's what Cadillac came out with that a long time ago. Money. What about 6930 for loading hay? We don't have those in the United States. 6930, I believe, is like a 7730, 7630, something like that. Hi from West Alexander, Pennsylvania. Does anybody on the chat have a sister to date Tim? Shaving optional. Well, no, she's got to shave. We don't want no prickly coming down here. Hi from little old Cornwall. It's brilliant to watch your way of farming and compare it to yours. Watch your way of farming and compare it to ours. Good luck for the next year and with the rebuild on your grandma's tractor. Yes, thank you. It's going to be pretty good, I think.
Google.
Are you sure Tim is not gay?
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure Tim's not gay. Yeah, he watches porn, and it's not
I
gay
do not.
porn. What's the secret to growing corn? There's no secret. Learn how to do it, and there you go. Growing corn, it depends on the year. Anybody that's irrigating, they've got it easy. What's your favorite tractor you own? You know, I really 7810. I personally don't use that tractor a lot, but when I do, I enjoy driving that tractor. The 8120 is a big old bear. It's comfortable, but it's a big bear. It really is. So I would have to say the 7810 right now. Get an old Deutz air cooled. No, thank you. No, you still sell hay tarps. I never sold them, but I do buy them. A 1-800 hay tarp. That's what you got to do. 1-800 hay tarp. What did you write down there? Okay. When are you going to work on the John Deere H? That's coming. I have to do the 6200. What I'm planning on is I got a neighbor who is buying a soda blaster, like a sand blaster, only uses baking soda. So when he gets that, then I'll do the tear down on the H, and I will get the John Deere B. Boy, that coffee's laying on me hard. Oh, thanks, Tim. Hey, I texted you about my order on OLF. If you have ordered stuff and it hasn't been shipped, and you ordered it like weeks ago, it just came in last night. I just went and picked up my order. This is a beanie. Here, you can put that on Tim's gourd. It's contaminated now. Yeah, get it straight, kid. OLF beanie hats going up on the site hopefully today. I'm not sure. They'll be, I'm thinking about $12 for them. It's costing me, they're too expensive, but they're really a high quality hat. Give me that, you crazy fool. High quality hat. They're not made in the USA. Unfortunately, I've been unable to acquire those, but Yupong is where it's made, in Cambodia. And I didn't think it was cold in Cambodia, but they do make a nice hat. So anyways, those came in and they will be shipped out today. I know there were several embroidered things that were not done, so I packaged them up and hopefully they're out in the mail now. But there it is, guys. OLF, One Lonely Farmer hats going up soon. Oh, what are you doing with the back farm? Nothing yet. I have not acquired it yet. Have you any excavators? No. My preference on the farm was Cummins and the Dodge trucks because the power when you haul livestock to auction. I never felt the truck even move in fourth when the cattle moved. Oh, well, that's good. Just, when you're spinning grass, do you go over it with a roller? There's many ways of spinning on grass seed, and for the most part, yes, it's cultipacker. Cultipacker with the teeth touching, not down, but the teeth touching. Depends on what you're putting in the ground. If you're doing Timothy or orchard grass, just touch the ground, just like touching with the teeth. So yeah, I do roll them in. Actually, I put for the most part, I put the spinner on and then hook the cultipacker up, unless I want to roll it twice. Now, when I did the reed canary grass, I did those operations separate and made Timothy run over it twice with no teeth. Hey, Dennis Klein, the sky is up. Tim should get his own clothing line through Jack Links. Tim's tired of that crap. Anyways, he eats too much of it. Do you have a bull? I am the bull. No, I don't have a bull. Well, actually, Reject's a bull. But he's a nice little bull. I wish I could do something from your, but I wish I could buy something from your store, but I'm broke as shit. Sorry. Well, that's okay. Save your pennies, and there you go. When you get up a few dollars, yeah. Or send me an email with your address. Maybe I'll send you something because everybody should have OLF something. Could you have the cab for the 4430 refinished while it's tore down? No. The reason I say that is because it's up on wooden blocks, and while you're in there, it rock and fall over. It could be a problem. Why is Tim not that muscled as you? Is he really lazy when he's awake, like his shirt says? I didn't even see that. I don't know, Tim. You got muscles? No, actually, Tim's physical labor is this. He does not like doing. I do. I don't mind it. Sorry, Tim. How much do you think you spent on new tires last year? Close to $20,000. Good morning from Indiana. Do you plan on flying your RC plane anymore? Timothy was flying yesterday. Yeah, he's got one. There's a helicopter around here too, and I fly this around the house, the little drone. So, here's the thing with the RC videos. There really wasn't much of a response to them, so I kind of gave up on it. Tim flies more than I do. I would really like to start producing drones and using the drones to actually check fields and just make some really cool videos while we're making hay. So if Dad's mowing, I could take the drone out and fly around him and things like that, or Tim could do it. So we're really seriously considering spending a couple $1,000s on drones, and yes, we will be flying. You'll see what we fly. So Timothy got Christmas. What model is this thing?
F39.
An
No,
F
29.
F29. Looks like Timothy got a little bit nose happy there, smacked into. You didn't hit the truck, did you?
No, I was trying to land it yesterday.
Yeah, well, you got to come in a little hotter with these. Oh, there's no gear on that. So, anyways, yeah, yeah, we will. Tim could go on finding Bigfoot. Now, we already found Bigfoot. He's sitting right next to me. What happened to the piece of shit hay wagon? I have the piece of shit hay wagon, and I've done a lot of work to it, so it is working now, but it will not have the longevity of the horse gear that I have. We need to slim Tim down so he can pick up a respectable woman. Well, you know, don't say that. Respectable women like a lot of loving too. Besides this guy, he's a big kid. He's over 6'4", so he's not really too overweight, but he'll be fine. I don't need Christmas trees here. Mine cover a bent F350 chassis. Looks like an L. Now, should I part it out or use it as a keen lawn ornament? Part it out. You'll make a lot more money parting it out. I'm Davey from Michigan, and I split my dad's 1953 Ford Golden Jubilee. Cool. That's cool. Get it back together? Have you ever considered of buying something that's not John Deere, New Holland, Case, etc.? New Holland and Case are identical. The only difference is the hoods and the color of the interior and the exterior. Have you ever considered buying something? Yeah, okay. I will be selling nitro trucks, cars, and other things as a business soon. That's cool. Timothy buys them here to show them their crack.
The one I kind of.
This is ancient. This is actually so old school. It's not even funny. Where did you get this?
Larry Wood.
Larry Goodwin gave it to you? This thing is ancient. It was in a pile of junk, so Tim resurrected it.
Yeah, but
I think it was a gas one at first, wasn't it?
No, it was electric.
It was electric?
But I made it brushless.
Yeah, he put a brushless one in there. Not overweight, just under tall. There you go. You know the John Deere 6210R? Yeah, I know they make one. That's a 6-cylinder. Would you buy a Fendt? No, but this shirt that I'm wearing, the New Holland, this one, if you like Fendt, I actually sell a shirt that's exactly like this, only it says Fendt. So if you're a Fendt fan, go ahead, go to my website, oneonlyfarmer.com, buy yourself a shirt. See you later, Wes and Tim. Got to run off to work. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I do too, soon enough. What's Tim's YouTube channel? Well, simple. Type it in there, Tim. Oops, your comment is too short. Old school RC. Yeah, right? And it works.
RC10 is what it is.
RC10? Is that what it was?
This is the original AE.
Well, this guy knew it.
Yeah, old school RC10.
Yeah, I'll be darned. How do you know that stuff? I mean, that thing has got to be 25 years old.
Yeah, but they're coming back with it.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, this new shit, this composite stuff, I can't imagine works.
I have another one like this, but it's black.
Okay. I'm a John Deere driver. Why no 4-cylinder tractors? Okay, vibration. It's that simple. Maybe the new tractors don't vibrate like the old 4-cylinder tractors, but I hate vibration in a tractor. And 4 cylinders, a lot of horsepower, a lot of compression, a lot of vibration. I drove the 6R last week, and last year's spring great machine with 250 horsepower. Yeah, that's a lot of snot for the. It's really pretty nasty tractor, 250 horsepower. Just bought a Case 1450 5XL. Do you like them? Couldn't tell you. I really am not keeping up with Case's numbers. Hello from Iowa. Enjoy your tractor repair videos, like how you just dig in and just get her done. Well, that's the only way to do it. Standing around with your thumb up your nose or ass or whatever just doesn't do anything. Yes, Timothy is named after Timothy Hay. Yeah, you pegged that one. There's a story to that one when. Yeah, the story. Yeah, I'm just reading Fent in the U.S. Money must have become a non-issue these days. Well, money is an issue, especially if the Zettelham plant in Belgium is shut down because of no demand for combines. Wait, get rid of that thing. You're breaking my pen up. Are Fordson Major big in America? Well, Fordson Majors? No, I don't think so. Use a 3D printer to make your own drone body replacements. You know, I wonder where I can get one of those, because that would be cool. I'd make an AR-15 lower for that with one of those. Does OLF need... Becky Bartlett. Oh, God. Just send me some pictures, right? What do the cylinders do? That's terrible. I shouldn't even say that. Would you ever do a big meetup with all your fans? I would love to. And that's what my plans. Yes, and 6-cylinder tractors do make a better sound, by the way. Yeah, I would like to do a meetup, and that's what my plans for a plow day are. But there's certain things that I have to get done before I can do that. One is insurance. How's a 4960 running after you sorted her? Oh, it's great. Runs good.
I was going to do a video of
stuff. Yeah. At this minute, I'm in this baling silage with a Case Puma 310 and McHale Fusion 3. I like McHale balers. 1411 was never sold in the USA. Well, that kind of figures that one out. BCHS 98. Will you come to the Louisville Farm Show and set up a meet and greet? Well, Louisville, Kentucky is a long ways away. Do you like John Deere, the L340 baler? Actually, I do. I haven't seen one up close and personal just yet, but I'm thinking that when I'm ready to trade in my New Holland, I'm going to give it a try. The guy with the drone at the plowing match here worked well till he hovered a bit too close. Tractor got such a fright when he got out of the cab, it got smacked with a hammer. Oh, really? Well, don't smack my drone with a hammer. Yeah. Have you ever thought of asking AGCO to do a hay demo for you? Funny thing with these big machine companies is they don't like me. They just don't like me. The reason they don't like me is because I run these machines to their limit. And when you run them to the limit, it shows all their faults. So I know I have a neighbor that has AGCO products, and he does fine with his. Does not push them like I do. So there is another neighbor down the road, and he pushes his harder than I do, and that is a Massey Ferguson. It was 3 years old. It was the new high density baler. He actually bent the pins in the boards, warped the knotter frame from trying to pack the best too tight. So when I hear that, I never did that to a New Holland, ever. Never, ever did I do that. Now, I've pushed my New Holland to the point where the strings just blow up. So when I hear bent pins and bent, knotter frames, things like that, I'm going to stay away from AGCO because, that's a big issue for me. If I'm broke down, I'm not making any money. Why not look at a Kroon baler? Gratz from Bruges, Belgium. Oh, I loved Bruges. Bruges is a beautiful town. I really, truly loved Bruges. It was beautiful. Maybe I'll come back there someday. Why not a Kroon? Well, my problem with the German-built Kroon Kloss balers are parts. And that's always been the issue here in the U.S. is getting parts. Now, I know everybody's like, oh, well, you can get them shipped overnight. You ship something overnight from Europe. It's expensive. Do you live the sound of John Deere 2-cylinder? I do love the sound of John Deere 2-cylinders. Do you think the New Holland are shit? Well, the Speed Rower 240 or the No Rower 240 has really... yes, I do love them better than the 6 and the 4. Yeah, the Speed Rower 240 has really been just it turned me off big time to New Holland equipment. The New Holland Wheel of Misfortune video was freaking hilarious. I bet New Holland wasn't amused. They were not amused, and that's a reason why they don't like me. Hello from Holland. Love your videos. Thank you. How are you going to keep the deer out of the fields this year? Fish emulsion again? No. Lead. It's just lead. I'm going to shoot them. And because fish emulsion they get used to, and lead they don't. I'm going to start sending them long distance dedications of high speed lead poisoning. That's what I'm going to do. I am from Austria. We plow every field before we put the seed in the ground. Drove the 6R 27-foot disc and went right through everything. Amazing machine, but pretty heavy auto steer on the auto steer. I'm from Belgium, and the game of stuff is great. I like stuff made in USA. Well, I do too. Did you ever look at McDon windrower? McDon and John Deere are identical now. John Deere teamed up with McDon or MacDon, and if you buy the smaller MacDon or the smaller John Deere, 65 and the 260, they are MacDon right down to the lug nuts. Just a different color paint. Same Cummins engine in it too. I went to the Philippines in March of 2013. I will be going back to the Philippines in March of 2015. I'm going to Taiwan first. I was going to meet up with M13, but he's injured. He's missing 2 fingers on his left hand, broke his femur, and both his femurs, one at his hip and low in the knee on the right leg, and he broke his kneecap. I am 13 and pinion were blown apart. Wait a minute, I'm missing something here. You know, you can fly into India and we can drive to Luval. BC 65925. Hey, I've got that wine, and I want you to know that I have not opened it yet. I'm waiting for a special occasion. As nobody knows, I haven't done an unboxing video on that, but that is Tabasco wine. If anybody watches our Peak, BC 65925 sent our Peak a bottle of wine, and I believe he sent one to 63 Impala Two-Door, which no longer drinks any alcohol, so he didn't do I think he did a video. Well, I am going to crack open that bottle on one of these days when I'm feeling like I need a little spice in my life, and I'll do a video then, because I'm not afraid to drink a little alcohol. And yeah, I would love to fly in and meet up with you. Actually, what I need to do is get my Honda Goldwing on the road again and take a trip out there. I mean, you drove in on your scooter, which was pretty damn awesome, if you ask me. I loved it. Hello from Denmark. How much is your subsidy? I don't have subsidy. Guys, I walked out of the Farm Service Agency 3 years ago, and I'll never go back. So I receive absolutely no money from the U.S. government. They can kiss my ass. Them deer will have the right to remain silent. Now, they can bawl. When that lead hits them, they can bawl all they want. Where the hell is my phone at? I'm telling you, I keep hearing it ding. I just don't know where it is. I have a friend that fell off the Kubota and broke her ribs. Well, that must not be nice. I just texted you, Don Ival. Okay, Don Ival. Well, is it something you don't want on the site? Ordered a hoodie and I haven't gotten it yet. I ordered it on Monday. Well, if you ordered it on Monday, you should be getting it pretty damn soon. Where are you at? I'm sorry that you didn't. Oh, you're the one that didn't call me. Anyway, somebody called me at 2 in the morning. What the hell? Don't do that. I'm sleeping. Yeah, hello from the UK. Cool. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not answering that. Hello from Georgia. Some high-velocity lead poisoning videos are always welcome as well. Well, as you know, nobody on here has seen me shoot anything but a rubber tire. I don't think I've ever showed anything other than that. No, I'm not. I don't generally break out the guns. for a couple of reasons. And this coffee is still hot, by the way. Bubba Keg, Bubba, OLF Bubba Keg. These are stainless steel. They're awesome. Anyway, yeah, no, I haven't broke out the guns in any of my videos because I just don't want anybody to know what I've got. I've heard of several YouTubers that have gotten broken into, and they steal stuff, which even if you did break into my place, you're not going to get my guns because it would take 20 men to lift the vault that they're in, and you know, and then whatever else. Mr. Thistle 2, don't put your phone number up on live chat. You're gonna get inundated with a bunch of phone calls. Don't do that. So anyway, yeah, not too good. And you didn't give an area code, so I can't call you anyway. You could start selling venison. Nah, can't do that. How much do you spend in fuel? I spend $500 a week just mowing lawns. Well, you spend $500 a week, $18,000 a month in the summertime when I'm baling hay. $18,000, between $15,000 and $18,000 a month in diesel fuel. Oh, somebody left to close that off. I don't know what the hell's going on there. You could, yeah. What tractor would you buy if the money doesn't matter? If I was going to buy a new tractor and the money didn't matter, it would definitely be a nice one, and it would be green. I haven't looked at any new tractors, but I always thought that the 730 John Deere with the IVT and the front suspension was a nice tractor. The older ones, the R series tractors, I couldn't even tell you what the numbers are. I'm trying not to. Silly West, it's from the song 8675309. Okay, I bet that is the most dialed number on the planet. 8675309. Yeah, I got it. I didn't even look at the number. That's funny. Did you shoot the snow on your roof? Not this year. We haven't had enough. It's really cost efficient to not take the subsidy farm the way you prefer. Well, here was the thing with the Farm Service Agency. If you do something that they do not like, they can take back they've given you over the course of 10 years. So what is the weirdest thing I ever experienced on the farm? So I want to answer that. Wow. You did not just put your social one. Yeah, that's, you know what? Keep trying with that. You know, I trust you, man. You got one too many numbers in there. So anyway, do you ever plan on coming to the UK? Yes. So I have lots of plans of going everywhere. So, you know, if you, you know, I'm going to get shit, but, you know, you buy stuff like this, this funds my travels. You know, that's what that's for. I've actually got more money in the online store than I've gotten back. So we're closing in on, well, last night I just wrote a check out for almost $1,700 for cloth. You know, so we're looking at closing in on $20,000, and I haven't gotten that back yet. So I got more out than I got in. So, you know, yeah, you guys wanted it, now buy it. That's all I can say. Yeah, Farmer John, 9660, thanks. Where in Sweden are you? I'm not from Sweden. Titusville, Florida again. I think I talked to you last week. Yeah, that's where my 550 broke down in Titusville. Well, actually, that's where I bought the Ron Norris Ford. You might know that one. That's where I bought the silver truck. I send, you know, Latvia, I send stuff all over the world. Australia, Germany, Libya, all over the world. It's been everywhere. Private text to you concerning 3D printing. How? I didn't see a private text, just 3D printing. 3D printing, basically it's a polymer. And it builds up on a sheet of paper, and then you take it off. You do have to finish it up, but what happened to the new 3-point mower? Nothing. It's sitting under a roof. It works okay. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it'll get you out of a jam. And I used it a lot more than I wanted to when my mower was broke down, when the no rower was broke down. I'm in GBG, no snowstorm here. Are you live streaming every Saturday morning? You know, I wasn't going to. I thought it'd be kind of special, but I got inundated all week long. Hey, I want to be on a live chat. Will you do the live chat? So here it is. You're famous in the Netherlands. I'm getting that. There's a lot of guys in the Netherlands. I've sent a lot of stuff, shirts, sweatshirts, yeah. You ship OLF to Belgium? I've been to Belgium. I'll send anything to Belgium. Belgium's a cool country. A lot of World War I and II things there, and I just love World War I and World War II history. Just love it. We do have Class 2 storm warning, though. Wow, you guys are talking within yourselves. I'm not gonna. All right, it's January. Snow probably covers the fields. Well, I can't wait for it to actually snow because I have that Arctic 700. I'd like to do some good videos on. Yeah, I've been to Canada several times. Yep. Wes, heard you might get into beekeeping. Send me a PM and I'll send you a complete setup of equipment for free advice. And free advice. I mill all my own wood and make all my own equipment except for the frames. Randy Kirk. Actually, you know, yeah, send me a PM with your info and I'll get in touch with you. You just go to the, you know, you go to my website. My phone number's there. You can text it to me. So, yeah. You have any winter hay this year? No winter hay making. I got everything done. Yeah. Loads of World War I and World II in the UK too. Oh yeah, of course there are. Not so much because they never invaded England, but yeah. Have you been in the Army? No. Nope, never did the Army. Tim went, he got tired of being Sasquatch to death and being asked if he was gay and things like that, you know. He's not gay. So, hey Wesley from Australia, and I tried to buy a shirt off your website, but it won't give me a postage to post to Australia. Well, what the heck? I'll have to get on to that. Anybody, if you're having trouble ordering stuff, send me an email. It's onelonelyfarmer@yahoo.com, onelynlyfarmer@yahoo.com, and I will get back to you. It's easy to get stung in beekeeping. Well, yes, I know that. Can we friend you on Facebook? No, I'm not going to friend everybody on Facebook. The thing with Facebook is I would like to yeah, I would like to start a fan page like Bill's T Max has on there. Let's see. My preference in a pickup truck, in pickup truck tires, oh, BF Goodrich mud terrain. They last, and you don't get stuck. The John Deere 6210, it's actually a 6200 project, will be starting when I'm done with the 4430. Not completely done with the 4430, but when the 4430 rolls out of the shop, the 6200 will come in. What was the overall yield of your soybeans in 2014 here in Elizabethtown, Kentucky? They were about 50 to 60 bushels the acre. Well, it depended on the time frame that I got them planted in. The earlier beans yielded really well. The later beans, not so good. So we're in the 40s. You know, some of those beans hit in the 60s, but we were in the 40s. Well, even starting to after the 40. Oh, jeepers creepers. I'm getting phone calls now, and I don't need to answer that one. Somebody looking for hay, and yeah. Belgium is cool until you have to pay taxes over here. Way too high, and companies are moving out. New Holland is building a new factory within 10 years. New Holland Zettelum plant won't exist anymore. Wow. Well, the thing with that is they can't expand. So when I was at the plant, that was the whole thing. They cannot expand. They didn't have enough foresight 50 years ago to buy more land, and they're kind of boxed in. So, hey, Tim, get that thing out of here. I don't really want to sell horse hay. I do have it. I'm actually selling through a broker right now because I'm sick and tired of collecting money. Now, if the broker doesn't pay me, I'm going to go down and bust his pickup truck with a 20-pound sledge. You were in Titusville when your truck broke down. I live just north of there in Gainesville, Florida. Actually, I broke down in Mims, Florida. We pulled into the First Baptist Church of Mims, Florida. That's where I broke down. Next exit, Titusville. Ron Norris Ford. 3:45 p.m. where I am. I have to go feed. Sorry to leave now. Have fun. See you next time. Cosmo Farm Kid. Thanks for stopping by. Would you ever a One Lonely Farmer TV show? Well, I would, but you know, I would. I absolutely would. Somebody's after me now. We're texting away. Why not grow different crops? Deer and geese. That's why. I'm tired of fighting that battle. Email. Yeah, wow. Holy shit, you guys. Yeah, how many of you guys went and looked up my phone number? So here's the thing. If you call me, I don't answer. I don't answer. I will answer, but I don't answer. So when you figure out when I'll answer, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you when I'll answer, but there is only one time that I will answer. Does Tim plan on farming full time with you, or does he have other career plans? I don't know. Timothy could become an awesome farmer if he would just pay a little bit of attention. What was the outcome with the bolt on your 7.3 head? Well, here's the thing. I never sued them. I figured if I was going to sue them, that it would cost me a lot more money than I was willing to put out at the time. Yeah, I'm going to have to answer some of these. But anyways, I will not be extending the 3-point mower. I just wanted to say that. So here's the deal. What I do is I tell everybody that I come in contact with that is either buying a new vehicle or is going to have their vehicle serviced at Ditchman Ford in Flemington, New Jersey, that they are assholes there and they will rip you off. They will do anything they can to make a buck off of you. And what would have happened if I drove that truck full time, all the time, it would have wore out and it would have been on warranty, and they'd have got the warranty work, and I'd have never knew the difference. So Ditchman Ford in Flemington, New Jersey, stay the hell away from there. He just got sued for $5 million because they didn't tighten up the lug nuts on a Cadillac and they rolled the truck. He lost, by the way. I know countless people that had issues there, and anywhere from the wrong engine oil down to something stuck in a brand new catalytic converter, which caused the engine to blow, and it was all warranty work. That's any dealership. Well, you're right there. All right. If the countries you have businesses leaving would increase taxes and surcharges that they leave, it would discourage them from leaving, as it would cost less to stay in home country. Well, here's my thoughts on this. If you have a business and you're in so let's say New Jersey, you build a business in New Jersey and you employ 1,500 people. My thought is that the business should have huge tax breaks for the simple reason they employ 1,500 people. Those 1,500 people are paying income taxes. The government's their share. So corporate tax is bullshit. When you have a company that is being put out of business by corporate tax, those 1,500 people, they lose their job. Then you don't get that income tax. It's gone. Then they become welfare recipients, which I guess looks good on the Democratic note. But yeah, so when you've got 1,500 people that could be working for a business that produces, I don't know, zip ties for wires, and it goes out of business, then they lose the corporate tax, they lose the income tax, they lose. And of course, then they wonder why there's not enough taxes to pay for all of our senators and our congressmen and all that other shit, because they literally tax the businesses out of business. So yeah. All right, BC 65925, yeah. And while you are in Flemington, stay away from the damn Ramada while Mexicans are there getting married because they will want to take pictures on your motorcycle. You should have charged them $50. That's all I can say about that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Hey, there's Tim. Yeah, he's back. Come on, get in a picture, kid. Get in a picture. He's a big boy. Corporate tax should be low. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, property tax. Here we go. When you have a business, you're paying property tax. You're paying property tax on commercial land. It is one of the highest tax brackets you could be in. So the town, the county, and the state are already taking your money just for having your business there. So corporate tax is the death of America. The second is union. Unions will just put a business out. It's been happened over and over and over again. Why the John Deere 235 and not the W260? Well, here's the deal. I don't need that much horsepower. I have downsized from a 17-foot head to the 14-foot 6-inch head so I can get through gates, bridges, and other things. The 17-foot head was just way too big. And John Deere's horsepower is higher than the New Holland, so and $12,000. So if I had dollars, I would have bought the 260 and just been king of the hill. Honestly, I'm not running a 45-foot Draper header. Where are you going to start working on the Ford Model A? Hey, I had a dream about that last night. Someone paid me $12,000. Palestine, Texas. Guys, I can't answer the phone while I'm on a live chat. Yeah. What model Swiss Army knife do you use? This is the Work Champ. The Work Champ, not the Swiss Champ. The Work Champ. It has more crap on it than you'll ever use. Anywhere from serrated blades. The one thing that it doesn't have, and I liked from the Work Champ or from the Swiss Champ, was the Swiss Champ had a pen. It had a pen, and I couldn't tell you how many times I used that pen, but tweezers. And the other thing it doesn't have, and it should have, is a needle, a little pricker needle that they used to put down in here next to the corkscrew. But yeah, this is the Work Champ. Where does the Model T and A fit in the scheme of things? Well, those were things that I bought when I was 19 and 20 years old. When I was Tim's age, I bought the Model A. The Model T, I was 19. I just got married, and my then wife was like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm spending money. So, anyways, I bought this pile and put the Model T together. So, yeah. In the scheme of things, I would like to get the Model A running and it around and just have some fun with it. Yes, I have heard of RC tractor pulling. What are your plans for 4010 and that Cat Dozer? Okay, the Cat Dozer belongs to Desperado. I don't own that. He broke it, so it's kind of out of commission, but the Cat Dozer will be down to finish clearing out where I'm going to put the orchard in. And you are going to see the world's largest, well, New Jersey's largest fire. I've got a burn permit for that pile of shit that I pushed up, so it's going to be big. I'm going to get some hot dogs and do a weenie roast. Have a good day. Have to go to work. Kyle Sullivan. Cody Jubb just got out of the barn. Yeah, well, were you milking? Would you like to have a Mora knife from Sweden if you heard of them? I've never heard of Mora knives. But yeah, I mean, if you want to send me something, that's cool. It's 96 Spring Hill Road, Frenchtown, New Jersey, 08825.
I carry the Tinker Swiss Army knife.
Oh, I had a Tinkerer. I had one of those. How many acres do you farm and own? Well, farming around 3,000. Owned about 162, 160. The rest is leased ground. You were married with 19 years. Damn, I'm 19 now. I was married at 19, yes. Yep, my wife was 18, I was 19. And no, she was not pregnant. Mr. Tim came along when I was 21. Yep. I'm outside here. I'm out of here for now. I have to stick a label on a box and carry it out to the mailbox because I ordered a sweatshirt that was too big off onelonelyfarmers.com. Yes, ship it back. I'll ship you out the right size. That's all you got to do. If you get something that isn't right, I'll ship. I don't know what the shipping will be. You know, I won't even charge you because I like you. You're a good guy. Yes, we have grown tobacco. Small. I don't smoke, but there's a story for the tobacco. My dad was going down the road and he was in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Wait a minute. Here's what I want to answer. When you went to the Philippines, did you go on to any vacation areas? It's Bohol, Boracay, Palawan. I went to Palawan. Yes. Also, did you think of importing any carabao when your tractors break down? No. God, guys, hold on. No carabao will be coming from the Philippines. I went to Palawan. That was where I got my sunburn. It was so bad that sheets of skin came off. It was like 3rd-degree burns. It was really bad.
It was really bad.
Yeah, it was so bad. I nursed those burns for over a month. That's how bad it was there. And it was all for about 2 hours of being out in the sun without sunblock. I was on a motorcycle, and that sucked. Yes. Now, what was I on to with the story? There was a story I was in the Oh, the tobacco story. Okay. Okay, so the tobacco story. My dad, he picked up this tobacco, put it in the garden. My grandmother actually grew it, and I smoked it. I smoked it at, what the hell time was that? It was like 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock in the evening. I could not sleep until almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, "Ooh, what the heck's going on here?" Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, tobacco was strong. Hi from Lithuania. I sent a bunch of computers to Lithuania. The Lithuania Relief Fund bought them all for $3 a piece at a Holland Township school, and I had 2 trailer loads of them, and we shipped them to Lithuania. So, hello, Lithuania. I hope you enjoyed it. They were all Macintosh, Apple Macintosh computers years ago.
The government will tax you till you're broke, then they will give you a debit card for food and housing.
That is true. The government will tax you till you're broke. Good morning, OLF from Oklahoma. Got a friend who lives in Oklahoma. Don't talk to her anymore for some reason. She got a...
Listen to
Anyway.
this. No last time we make was in 2010. 2010 and something.
I didn't get it. I didn't see that one.
He had 3 zeros instead of 2.
Okay, in the USA, do you farm non-GMO products, and is it much different to profit? In Greece, we have 0% GMO in our field. For the most part, it's very difficult to buy anything but GMO seeds here in the USA. Monsanto has pretty much locked it up that, non-GMO seed. Honestly, I don't think I want to go back to the non-GMO for a profitability aspect of it, because they just, I don't know. Herbicide options are a big thing here. Rotations and different weeds. We always had a problem with red root pigweed and ragweed here, and foxtail. So that's been 20 years. I mean, I've been making mulch hay since '98, and mulch hay, when foxtail comes up in soybeans, it's just Roundup and then you go. Good morning from Connecticut. Good morning. I'll be back soon. I need to go feed my sheep. All right. Good luck with that.
Do you have any mini black bears there?
We don't have. Well, there are black bears that come through, and honestly, if I see a black bear, and yes, if there's any government officials watching it, I will shoot it. I don't like black bears. I've seen them here. I'm shooting it. I'm going to shoot it. I'm going to tie a freaking jug to its head, throw it in the river, and they can chase it down the river. I don't care. I'm done with them. Did you go to the mechanic school when you were younger? No, not. I just learned by doing. Successfully, by the way. I mean, these engines and transmissions, once you peel the electronics off the new machines, they're just the same as the old machines. Quite honestly, the sensors and stuff, they're no big deal. It's a hole in the transmission where it monitors a wheel. So, have you ever been to Northeast Iowa? Sure, lots of times. Yeah, bought my Northeast. Yeah, the TR70 was bought there. Have you ever been? Yeah, Tim would ever get a hat like your dad's? Nah, he doesn't like these. He doesn't like hats. He'd take this hat, this guy here, but I'm not going to let him do it. This is actually a really warm hat. I wore it last night. I was like, I really like that hat. And this is embroidered, by the way. Pretty nice. In England, we have a huge problem with black grass and wheat. Yeah, that could be a problem. Yeah. I don't know what black grass is. We have quack grass. Finish the story about Tim's name and hay. Oh, Timothy. Okay, so when Timothy was born, we were looking for names, and we were going to name him Buckwheat, but nobody would ever allow us to do that. So anyway, so I wanted to kind of keep the hay theme. Timothy was born in 1994, and I thought that it would be, kind of cool to have kids with, names of different types of hay. So Timothy was my firstborn, and his name is Timothy John. John, my Uncle John, was my grandmother's brother. So, and he was also my great grandfather's first name was John. So Timothy John. So he was Hay John Pandy.
Should I go get the present that he gave me?
Who?
Big thing.
I don't know who you're talking about.
John.
No, that's my dad's cousin.
Oh.
He was named after his grandfather.
Oh, okay.
So you're generations behind, kid. So anyways, with the if marijuana would become legal in New Jersey, I don't think it's illegal, to be honest with you. The cops don't bother you if they catch you. They don't bother you. They don't bother anything. I mean, I hate to say it, but the drug war is over. They gave up.
They don't give a shit.
OLF overalls? Yeah, I've worn overalls. What's wrong with buckwheat? Well, okay, so back to the Tim story. So Timothy's Timothy. Then I had my daughter. Well, what do you name my daughter? So I named her Haley. Hayley. That's her name, Haley. Now, when Joe came along, we were going to name him Alfalfa. So my ex-wife was like, "You're not naming this kid Alfalfa, forget it." So then I thought, well, bird's foot trefoil. So we could call him Birdie. Well, he didn't like that either. Well, they didn't like that either. So we named him Joseph, which was my grandfather's name, Joseph James. So my grandfather, Joe Pandy, and James was James Pouch, which was my mother's father. So he's Joseph James Pandy. So that's how that goes. Yeah. And then, I'm Wesley Kevin. Can you do an input? You be my slave, man. You'll be my slave. Ryan Huey. It's not drugs they want. It's our guns and rights. That's true. So, and they're trying, yeah. If you want to do an internship with me, just send me a text message. I don't know where you're at. Have you guys tried marijuana? No. I don't know, Tim, you tried marijuana?
No.
You better say no, you little son of a bitch. Anyways, Tim's got enough problems. He doesn't need marijuana. But no, I don't do that shit. It's just a waste. Anybody that I know that did marijuana is, when I was a kid, they're still doing it, and they're still living with their mom and dad's house. They have no permanent job. It's just a ambition killer. So no, the answer to that's no, unless Timothy's been trying marijuana, and that'll upset me because I want to kick his ass. But anyways.
Does Tim have ADD?
Attention deficit? I have attention deficit disorder. So, and yes, Timothy has the same. Tannersville, Pennsylvania, I know where that is. It's not an hour, Tannersville. But anyway, yeah, Tim has attention deficit disorder. I do also. No, we do not take drugs for those things. I never did. I never allowed Timothy to take the drugs for those things. If you have attention deficit disorder and you learn how to control it, which is attention deficit is not disorder. It shouldn't even be listed as a disorder. It is a quality. If you have this personality, you are probably going to be the most productive person in the world. What? Pot brownies for sale on the website. No. Pretty sure Tim used to sniff paint. That would explain a lot.
Wait,
Do you ever sniff paint?
how did I know that? Because I used to do it when I was in school.
You sniffed paint when you were in school?
A little bit of it.
That would explain a lot. They don't know nothing. Is that what's wrong with you?
Maybe.
I think I was sniffing paint the night you were conceived. That was a cat fight there. Oh, I love your channel. Reminds me of home while I must be away. Well, go home. It's fun there. Yeah, what else do we have here? Are there many acres of wheat and barley? What are you sniffing paint for? Dumbass. Anyway, my favorite truck? Oh, 1932 Ford Flathead V8. That's for pickup. Second favorite is a 53 Flathead. Tim, tell us an embarrassing story about your dad. I'll tell you an embarrassing story about me. I'm not afraid. He doesn't have any. I could tell you lots of embarrassing things about him. How did your Lyme disease turn out? Well, honestly, I'm fine. I think I've pretty well killed it. Eating healthier than not is a big thing. I don't know that I'm eating too god-awful healthy or not healthy, but I don't think I have a horrible diet. But yeah, the diet has a lot to do with it. We have a John Deere 3155, and we took it to John Deere, and they charge us $10,000 to redo the front axle. That does not surprise me. Front axles are expensive. Is there any chance you'll put the blade back on the 5020 after it's fixed? Yes. Yes, I will. Alex Harrison, thank you. Government tells me when I can and can't. No. See, here's the problem with the government. The Bill of Rights and the Constitution and the Bill of Rights is designed to limit the government, not limit the people. We, the people of the United States, that part of it, we, the people. The government is out of control. They think that they are going to tell us what to do when, in fact, we are the ones that are supposed to tell them what to do. Unfortunately, people don't, or the government doesn't feel that that's the way it should be. Obamacare is a large infringement on my rights. I am a free American. I should have the right to choose, not the right to take it up the ass. There's a lot of things. Registration of guns. That is what the English did to us. We fought a war over that. 3% tax on tea and gun registry. Well, fuck you with gun registry. Is it easy to start a farm with no land inherited? You can start a farm from your house. Your neighbors aren't going to like it, but just go buy some equipment and rent some ground and go for broke. See what happens. I can't. Iverton, Iowa is where it was originally sold, and it wasn't far from there. I was about 20 miles south of Minnesota on, I want to say Route 20. Geez, I bought that thing in 2001, I think. When are you going to split the 4430 is in two pieces right now as we speak.
I bet Tim ate paste too.
I ate paste. That shit's good. It's got a minty flavor to it. I don't know why they do that, but it tasted minty to me. Yeah, we did have forage harvesters on the farm, but when we sold the cows, that went to the scrapyard.
We the people, not the elite to power.
That's right. We are ruled by the elite, which is bullshit. I think there needs to be a change. They say the only way you can change that is by a vote, but I realized that in 2012, when the vote went towards the anointed one, the election process was, broken.
When they come for your guns, give them the bullets first.
Oh yeah, they'll get the bullets first. I'm not joking either. They'll definitely get the bullets. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. You have any chickens on your farm? Yeah, sure. I got chickens there. Go suck dick. Well, you go suck your own dick. Yeah. What the heck is that about? Don't say stuff like that. It's not nice.
Get the fuck out, bitch mine.
Where's that? Who where?
That. Go suck dick.
Yeah, that's not nice. Elite. Horsetail. Wes, are all your tractors registered for the road? No. No license plates on John Deere tractors or on tractors in New Jersey.
Isn't some of them?
Uncle's side of the White House. No, they'll never let him. A man with beard don't get in the office anymore. You have to have your fingernails trimmed. Did you ever see the photos of John McCain? The up close photos. That guy even trimmed his eyebrows. I mean, trimmed it. Whatever. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Would you consider potatoes? No. I think it'd be. I've grown potatoes in the garden and stuff when I was younger, but no. Are you surprised how popular you've become on YouTube? Yes, I am. I actually never thought that I would get too far in the YouTube community. I'm glad that I'm up and coming, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's a blast. I'm just having a great time here.
You haven't any.
No, I don't have a New Holland tractor or a Case because Case and New Holland are identical. How many tractors? Don't know. In the 20 some.
Locked.
Yeah, they blocked that one. That's okay. We don't need to repeat that. Ever heard any genuine what?
Genuine.
Guinea fowl. Well, they could spell it wrong. Guinea fowl. Lately, did another bomb take them out? No, there's 3 left. That's all we have. Do you have a crown?
Cow.
Crown. Cow? Do you have count? Oh, cows. Yeah, I've got 4. 4.
Yeah.
Reject and three heifers out there.
3
Cows.
idiots.
3 idiots. Yeah. Well, Tim's not going to hang me by my underwear. I mean, he's not big enough. You know, he may be.
Tim is almost as popular as Chumley.
Well, I don't know. Chumley's on national TV. Get me on national TV. We'll see how popular we can make Tim. Right, Tim?
Yes.
Yeah, right, Tim. Any plans of building another building to keep some tractors out of the weather? Well, most of the tractors are out of the weather. While I'm tearing down the 4430, I got 2 tractors sitting outside, but everything else is in.
We have 754 chickens running around our farm, and my dad keeps hacking more.
754. Not you counted these things? I mean, that's a pretty precise number. I mean, I could believe 750 because it'd be a broad number. Like, 750. That could mean that there's 700 or 800, but 754 is pretty precise. You must have counted them. Gin and raisins every day still? No, not every day. Usually when I screw up my knee, I'll hit the gin and raisins, and it works. It does. Or I just drink the gin, you know. But yeah, gin and raisins works good. Clay Wilson, good morning. Wes, could the YouTube community have a reject video update? Yeah, I actually took some video of that moron the other day.
Yeah.
He's quite the calf. He's friendly. You walk up to him, pet him. He's a nice guy. I'm gonna not be too thrilled about cutting his throat, I guess. Age of your newest tractor? 10. The 8120 is now 10 years old.
Age of your newest
Back
tractor.
cold as a WDA out there. WDA. I'm not even going to begin. Sitting down with fresh ground cup of coffee in my non-OLF coffee mug. Got to get me one. Oh yeah, these guys. I just ordered 2. Oh, hold on here. These are really awesome, actually. I just ordered 2 cases of these. I sold out 2 cases of them. They're really good for the price, and they're tough too because I expected to break these, but they're pretty good. No hogs right now. Any advice buying a used tractor if you can't work on it yourself? Total hours, etc. I like the 5,000 to 7,000 hour range when I'm buying a tractor. That seems to be about the most appreciated out. They kind of stay at that price for a long time. As far as a good tractor, I like the 10, 20, 30 series. The new 7,000, 8,000 series in the 10, 20, and 30 series. The newer ones with the EGRs and all that stuff, they kind of don't excite me. The new R series with the blue DEF, are supposed to be better because they run cooler. What machines do you have that run DEF fluid? The only one that I will have is that John Deere. Well digger's ass. A well digger's ass. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. How much are these? You know what? OneLonelyFarmer.com. Check it out. Offhand, I cannot remember, but I think it's like $5. That's it. They're not expensive. $5 or $6. They're not much. They're two colored. So, and that was the thing when I was making my choice for these mugs, guys. I wanted them to be comfortable. They are round inside, so they're easy to wash, and they don't have a white inside, so you don't see the stains and the scratches from your spoon. So, even if this thing is dirty and, you got like ants stuck in the bottom of it, you can still drink and not be grossed out. So,
how did the name Olaf originate, and why doesn't Tim wear any?
Tim wears clothing.
Sometimes.
He's a big guy. I should get him some stuff. I've given him a few shirts, but the name OLF originated when
those sweatshirts you gave me.
Yeah.
I stuck them through the washer. They shrunk.
Well, what'd you do? Put them on high heat?
I don't know. They shrunk.
Actually, they didn't shrink, Tim. You grew.
No, they shrunk.
You got to stop eating those pancakes and sausages, man. Ooh, corner store cuisine. Look at my banjo. Somebody wants to hear a banjo play. Where did I learn clawhammer banjo? Right here. Right here. Clawhammer banjo, if you didn't know, uses this finger here and this thumb, and of course your fretting fingers. I learned it by watching R Peak. R Peak is another YouTuber, good guy. He's probably watching, possibly, maybe not. It's Saturday, so he's probably out in the garage.
My friend Tim has a banjo, but he's got the old style. He's got like the big heavy back.
Well, as you can see, you can actually see through here now. I have worn this. Everybody complains about the dirt on the banjo. Well, you can clean that off, and it just comes right back. What did we got here? Chucky 2009 just uploaded 4 of his 4-bench rebuild, and OLF is live. What to do? Well, as much as I like Chucky, 2009, you better just stay here because, it's more fun here. It's just more fun here. And I loved it when Chucky 2009 was filming through a welding helmet to protect our eyes. If you didn't know that you can't get hurt watching a welding video. But yeah, yes, Chevaholic, our Peak is the man. I love that video he posted this morning with that slow motion banjo while he was plasma cutting that piece of steel. Anyways, who did the art? Well, the person that did the artwork on my stickers and my logos, her name is Debbie Hill Landscaping in Kingwood, New Jersey. Debbie did a fine job. She really did. We sat down. Cost me a few dollars, but yeah, did a good job. Yep, she did a good job. The welder, right? He lives in my hometown. Yeah, the welder, Chucky 2009. Yeah, now that kid's all right. He does a good job. He does a good job. I've watched him grow up. He's he's a little older than Timothy, and did a lot of kid stuff early on. Wasn't really sure what he was going to do in his life, and he went from fixing old Alice Chalmers tractors to playing with a Ford pickup truck to woodworking. Then he went and lived with his dad for a while, and then that didn't work out. So the woodworking stuff stayed with his dad, and then he came back home to his mom and took up welding, and that's where he's at now. So he's doing good. I think he'll go far. Yeah, time for banjo playing CD. No, I'm not that good. I'm not. I really am not. And while I'm on here, I'm distracted, so I'm not even going to play the thing. I never did finish the bedpan banjo. What's the craziest thing I've ever? Children. That's the craziest thing I've ever done. So if that's, you know, having children, well, I didn't actually give birth to them. My ex-wife did, but yeah, no, having children has been quite the challenge. But no, as far as the craziest thing I've ever done, I walked the edge of the silo, the 50-foot silo at the farm. I got up on the ladder, and a friend of mine says, "Hey, I'll give you $10 if you walk the edge of the silo." I was like, okay, I need $10. Why not? So I climbed up. I got on the tripod where it holds the cables to go to the silo unloader, and I walked 1/3. It was a 3-foot drop on one side and a 50-foot drop on the other. I'm still here, so I didn't fall either way. But yeah, and then when I dared him to do it, I was like, all right, I'll give you $10 if you do it. Well, I never got the $10, and he never did do the walk. He got about a quarter of the way around the third and jumped in. So that's probably the craziest thing I ever did. On the 4430 rock shaft off video, who is the guy with the red hat? That is my father. Yeah, that's my dad.
Look what that guy said.
Which one?
The one on the bottom.
Maybe the YouTube community can help Tim lose his virginity. Together we can. Well, poor Tim. How do you know he's not gangbanging, you know? This guy could have like 7 women in his bedroom. What do you think of ISIS? Well, you know, ISIS. I think the president is part of that organization, to be honest with you, because he doesn't even call it ISIS. He calls it ISIL, which he does. He calls it ISIL, and there's a reason he calls it ISIL. You see, ISIS is the Islamic State of insanity. That's what I call it. But the region that ISIS is in, they want total control of that region. And there's one faction there that keeps them from having this total control, and that is Israel. So by the president calling them ISIL, he is referring to the area in which they are going to dominate when they control Israel. So he's a prick. I can't wait for 2016, and you know, and this shit can be dealt with. We get a president with a set of stones in his pants there. Yeah, Todd Fort 21. I liked him. I liked him too. He's a good guy. That is screwed up. 86753 on that. Is Tim my son? Yeah, of course he's my son. God damn. Did you see that bee? You little psycho. You need to check out Mr. Foolish Fun. We do random things in our military trucks. Hey, go put my banjo away before it gets knocked over. What do you think about the new John Deere Big Baler? I like it. I'm going to let it run for a year or so, you know, on somebody else's farm, and then when I trade up my New Holland, I'm more than likely going to buy that John Deere. Boot his ass out. Yeah, I agree. How are you getting on with them stilts? You know, I haven't used them because of the snow, but pretty good. I mean, it takes a little bit to get going on them. But yeah, they're fun. What about your trip to Belgium? Did you make any movie? Yeah, I did. I do actually have quite a bit of footage from it. The thing is, yeah. Actually, with ISIS, I think they're here in the United States, and when it comes time for them to do their attack, they're planning it now. I think it's going to be a worldwide offensive. It started in France. They're like testing the waters to see what the response is going to be. But I'm pretty sure that ISIS has these little factions throughout the whole entire world. The United States has porous borders. When you have a president that doesn't give a shit about what's coming in through the southern border, and even the northern border is more secure because Canada actually cares. The Mexicans, you know, they don't give a shit. They just want these people through their country and dumped into the U.S. Yeah, so I think they're here. I think they're sleeper cells, and I think when the call goes out that these ISIS is going to make attacks on small towns in America and throughout the world. Now, in that case, if that happened, and I hear gunfire, people screaming, the American people are going to pony up, we're going to load up, and we're going to go take care of these assholes. It's not going to be, like in France, okay, they took hostages. They're in the middle of a town, in a major town, Paris. So people don't have guns there. But if they come into small town people take care of them. They really will. So, wow, look at this. Come on over. Rare appearance by my daughter. There she is. What do you think, huh? This is Grease Monkey. Uh-oh, I almost disconnected something. What are you up to? Haley Grace.
What?
Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. How is your new press going to have balls when, the president, when it will be a she? It is not going to be a she. And if that woman gets elected to become the president of the United States, it will just people will lose faith in the electoral system and just stop voting. And they just have appointed leaders because that's what it is. Wes, you would make a great president. I would be assassinated because I would shut down the borders immediately. Mexico wouldn't have a fence. They would have, there would be an armed presence there. If you come across the border, you're getting a bullet in your head. I don't care if it's man, woman, or child. We need to send a message that we don't want your scourge. If you can't make it in your country, we don't want you in ours. So yeah, that's right. Tennessee, love your show. Yeah. Hey, they're from Scotland. Love all your videos. How many hours on your 7410? 7410 has over 14,000 hours on it now. Closing in on 15. There will be a rifle barrel behind every blade of grass. Well, that's what the Japanese said if they were ever going to invade the U.S., and they did invade the U.S. in the Aleutian Islands. So learn your history. Muslims can't trust them. No, I agree. There's actually a Muslim family that lives over up the road from here, and the woman is very quiet, and the man's an asshole. So no, you can't trust them. What do you think of quad track? Never ran one. Only landowners and veterans should be allowed to vote. Well, I think everybody should have the right to vote, except for people on the government take. If you are receiving welfare, government housing, government any food or whatever, you should not be allowed to vote because you are now a mute subject. Of course, you're biased at that point. So no, that's my feeling on that. And I have a cure for the electoral system. No more bashing on TV and radio. There should be a booklet of the candidates, every man, woman, and child. Look at this. She's smiling because she's like, oh my God. And
I'm seeing their comments. Hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Is Peyton your son? No, Peyton is not my son, but he lives here. So, Haley, you should come to Sweden and marry me. How old are you? Madly severed. All right, let's see. How old are you? Because, she's 15.
And I'm taken.
And she's taken?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she does. She has a boyfriend, so yeah. Has Tim? Yeah, okay. So, what was I saying on the, I forget what I was saying. Remind me, someone, what I was talking about. No, Tim's not rebuilding the Willies. On the voting. On voting. Oh, and the coffee's still hot, by the way. Cooling down, but it's still warm. On the voting, there should be a book that is sent out for every voter, and it says not the name, but the candidate. Okay, this is candidate number 1. This candidate wants to do this, this, and this for the country. Then president, any election, this candidate number 2 wants to do this, this, and this. Candidate number 3 wants to do this, this, and this. So you read them. There's no, but this candidate wants to bang your mother's brother. So you can't have that stuff. Just a book. No Democrat, no Republican at the top of or next to the candidate's name. So you don't know what you're voting for. You read it. You make an educated assessment of what each candidate is about. You go to the poll. You pull off the candidate you want. You don't stand there and push buttons or punch Chad or any of the other thing. You feed it into a credit card style ATM machine kind of thing that takes the candidate that you want, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever. You slide it in there and your vote is cast. Now, it could be a man, a woman, a black man, a Hispanic. It doesn't matter who they are. You voted for the candidate that you read about and felt was the best for your country. After everything above and beyond that, it's a big old surprise at the end when the election is done and it says, hey, you just elected Haley Grace. There you are. Here's the new president of the United States of America because she likes horses and cats and rainbows. No unicorns, but I think she likes dragons, right?
Yes.
Yes, dragons. They don't exist, kind of like a proper election. So anyways, yeah. How do you live stream on YouTube? It's pretty simple. You go to your manager, your video manager, and it'll say live stream or a live event. And you go there. Yep. That's how it does. Just about anyone is better than Obama at this point. Obama is a golfing idiot who likes to screw up weddings and not give a shit. He's done that 3 times now. If I was president and I wanted to play golf, which I have whacked a few balls, Tim's especially. Right? Right, Haley? Yeah, I never whacked Tim's balls. Anyways, and I knew there was a wedding and it was going to displace the wedding. I would at least have the decency to say, hey, you know what? I'll golf tomorrow. I'll go swimming down the ocean today. Can you say bang in front of a 15-year-old? Yeah, why? She's 15. When I was 15, I was having sex with her mother. So what's the deal? Come on. We're not all innocent. Where's the Sasquatch? Yeah. Anyways, Wes, would you ever do a tug of war with your F-250 and your F-150? The F-250 is a heavier truck, so it would drag the F-150 around. So, no, it's kind of pointless, and it tears up the drive lines. Do you really think CREP is a good thing and the money being paid out is a waste? CREP. Explain CREP, because I don't know that term. And close whole towns in Hawaii? Yeah, close. Yeah, that's right. Hawaii, Nantucket, wherever this asshole goes. He is not the president. He has, everybody hated George Bush, but that guy was considerate. The last president to shut down a wedding was actually Bill Clinton. He crashed a wedding. The bride's face was like, what the fuck, man? I just got married, not you. Andrew Simpson, hi. I hated that. I hated that when I was there. Where were you at? What did Message think about the Wheel of Misfortune? I warned them that they were to get that machine straightened out, and that if they didn't, that it would go up. And they says, well, do what you have to do because we want your machine fixed too. And when the guys couldn't get it fixed, and New Holland told me, sorry, pal, it isn't going to work. That's when I posted the Wheel of Misfortune. What did I yeah, okay. Like the video on rebuilding 4960 with it being a first four-wheel drive, I was a bit nervous of doing a real build on a bigger tractor. You have inspired me to find a case 1590. Had when I was a kid, yeah, go say, kids nowadays could tell that would shock us. Experiencing day from farming. How's Haley? She's sitting right here. Right here. Say hi.
Hi, I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. I've just come home as often as I like back to the farm. Cool. How many Fords do you own? Oof. Model T, Model A, F-150, F-250, F-550, L-8000. 6.
They're saying you're cutting in and out, so
Who's cutting in and out?
you are. So the connection is kind of being weird.
Oh, so I think I'm good now. Losing connection? No, it's all back. It's laggy. It's fine.
Ford tractor too.
Oh, yeah, I got a Ford tractor too. Have you ever used the Leatherman multi-tool? Didn't like it. Cut my hands. I was 15 once. Oh, I was 15 once too. 64 Impala. Do you mean 63 Impala? I said 63 Impala 2-door. It could have been 64 Impala, but it's 63 Impala 2-door. Did I say 64? I didn't think I was that retarded, but okay. Oh, we're up to 400? Yeah, we are. Oh, no steam. Why have you bought the Oliver? Why have you bought the Oliver junk? Well, here's the thing with the Oliver. The Oliver was sitting in a barn, and I had hay that I was delivering to this farm, and I traded hay for the Oliver. I thought the Oliver would be better than it was, but it wasn't. 9N, not an 8N. It's back now. Would you ever buy a Ford Mustang? Yes. Yes, I would. Obama's like herpes. Once introduced, you can't get rid of them. Oh, man. I don't have herpes either, but I know what herpes are. Good morning, Wes. How is Desperado? Desperado is back to trucking. How many hours have I been doing this, guys? I mean, this is really, I started at 8, 9, 10. Jesus, this is going to be another 3 hours. Who just said Ford tractor? No, someone typed 64. No, 63 Impala. I know who it is. CREP is a government-paid program where trees are planted around wet areas and a farmer is paid, supposed to clean up the Chesapeake. You probably saw the white tubes in some areas. Yeah, that's bullshit, too. It's an erosion and a buffer zone. What the hell? If you're going to do it, do it. They pay to put it in, and they pay you for the lack of your farmland. So, you know, that's a personal choice if you ask me. What I won't like is if they come in and mandate that you have to do it, which is that was another reason we got out of the dairy business, was because of manure management, and they were just getting so ridiculous. You know, I mean, they dumped human waste out in the ocean, and yet they were worrying about a little bit of cow shit running down a stream. I got a Dodge Demon. 69 Mach 1. No, I don't think I would go with the Mach 1, but the GT500, GT350, they were awesome machines. Actually, I want a Ford GT if I was new. That's a mid engine. Really. Sure, she's from the same blood as Tim. Well, I don't know. What do you think, this monkey? Yes, of course. Yeah. What kind of Ford Mustang? Classic or the newer ones? The classic, obviously. I like the new ones too. I mean, for comfort and stuff. But yeah. Now, have you ever thought of buying a grapple? Yes. Do you like Scania trucks? Nah, I don't know. I think they're uglier than sin. Mr. Peak, Heavy Chevy, and 63 Impala are building rat rods. You should build a rat tractor. I have been looking for a flathead V8, and I know that Mr. Heavy Chevy had one. I don't know if he still has it. Somebody had informed me that he was selling it. If he's selling it, I would like to buy it, but I am looking for a flathead V8. Either that or the V12, the Zephyr engine. I would like to have the Zephyr engine. That would be pretty damn. So I really would love to have the flatheads. Hello from Wales, near England. Isn't Wales part of the same as England? You got like Scotland, England, and then there's a small piece of Wales.
Yeah.
Do you owe the bank money? No, I don't owe the bank money. No, I do not owe the bank money. I don't owe the bank money, no. I do have a loan on, the hell do I have a loan on? It'll be on that John Deere. On that John Deere when it comes in. But everything else is paid for. Yeah. Yes, I have guns. Yeah, got a couple of them. Actually, I have a couple. I got enough guns to prop up a small army. Yeah, it's guns are nothing but an expensive golf club unless you got bullets to put through them. So, you know, you should say, do you have bullets for your guns? And yes, the answer is yes to that too. You butchered Scania? I didn't butcher Scania. I think they're ugly. I mean, you ever see the cab over things? They look like a goddamn grasshopper. An ugly one. And then when they bob, they just... They probably ride really nice and have a nice engine in them, but they're ugly. Yeah, Wales is a tiny, but it's mostly all farmland. I actually would like to go to Wales then. Yeah, so anybody wants to put me up for the night in Wales, me and Grease Monkey will go. See, look at that smile on her face. She's like, I got to get used to. Hey, do they drive on the right side of the road or the left side of the road in Wales? Don't shoot me. Well, you know, give me a warning before you come so I can load my shotgun. When will you buy a Mustang? Well, not today. Yeah, she is 15. What was your first fire armor? Fire armor? I don't know what that is. Would you ever sell the skid steer? Sure. I'd sell it. 62-year dirty old fart. 615 next door neighbor. You're a pretty girl, Haley. Oh, you little pedophile. Oh, God. Yeah, sometimes I wish I was 15 again, too. In the head. No, everybody. Oh, that's Carl. Still doing a thing. Your daughter's a beautiful young woman. Don't know where she gets it from. She'll go bald.
No.
Actually, I shake my head, but I started. Right. The reason my mother is a hairstylist, and she used to cut my hair, and I decided to cut my hair. All Great Britain's drive on the upper left. Now we drive on the right side of the road, and yeah. What is your oldest tractor? What is the oldest tractor? The oldest farm tractor tractor that we actually farm with? I guess it would be the 4430 at this point. The 4320 is going in for going to have some work done to the. I'm going to change the bearings and the oil pump over. So, yeah, here in Europe, we think that Fendt tractors are the best. Have you seen Fendt Actor? Yes, seen. They're sold by M&W Weaver, County. The cabs to be small. Stream seems to be lagging again. You cut out. Sounds like you're what? Using auto tune. No, I'm not doing anything. Your stream is. I'm sorry. I have. Where's my high school? Well, probably he's pretty. Could you say hello to me and Daisy, my border collie? Hello, the list. Yeah. Later, Wes, you're cutting out. Let's see, where are we at? You're cutting out, and take care, and bless you and Yorn. Well, back at you. BC 65925. He has a foundry, well, a forge. He does some forge stuff, and yeah, he's a pretty good guy. Tim says that he stopped making videos because he's not doing anything. Is Pops Patty ready to be in your YouTube vids? Well, he didn't know the camera was rolling. Do Tim and Haley ever fight, or do they get on okay? Well, you can answer that, Haley.
We don't really fight so much. I fight with Joe more than anyone, so.
Yeah, but you and Tim do get along pretty good. Haley and Joe are 11 months apart, and they're like these Irish twins, right? And
inseparable, but we like to beat on each other.
Yeah, but it's not really a bad fight, I don't think. You know, I don't think it's ever been bloody. Has anybody bloodied one another up?
A little bit.
Who did you bloody up? Did you bloody Joe up?
I scratched him.
Oh, you didn't punch him in the nose?
No.
Okay, yeah. Did you see Gold Rush last night? No, actually, I don't watch TV. I have to wait till it comes up on YouTube, and then I'll watch it. Because I like to choose my TV shows because I just can't stand the crowd. Love all your 4000 series John Deere's and the 5020. Yeah, I like the 5020 too. That thing is a real bear. It's a comfortable tractor to drive. I don't know whether it's because of the swept back front end or what, but that is a real comfortable tractor. What is the worst machine you ever have? Hands down, the Speed Rower 240. That thing was junk. Junk, 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 and more junk. Yep, that's it. Yeah. And I wanted to say about the tire eject. Tire eject, anybody interested in tire eject? That tire sealant where I shot that tire. The tire is still good. It's working perfectly. So, yeah, tireeject.com. You can actually go to my website and get tire eject from there, and then it'll give me a little bit of money. They're actually paying me for that, which I thought was pretty good. We are ready for Pops Pandy to join us. Well, you know, I don't know. My dad's a little funny about the camera, and you know, it's funny because when I was a kid, he used to run around with one of those Sony Slim cams, you know, the great big thing you held on your shoulder. And we actually have video of me as a teenager, about this one's age. You ever see that stuff?
I remember seeing Grandma with long hair.
Yeah, my mom with long hair. That's been a long time. What do you think of Oof, the Kloss Cougar? Oh, what do you think of? That was funny. The Kloss Cougar is a pretty cool machine, but very expensive. Does Haley have a Twitter or Instagram? Yeah, if she did, I don't think she's willing to.
I have a Twitter, but I don't use it. So.
Brothers and sisters always fight till someone messes with the sister. I have a sister. I actually had 3 sisters. I have 2 left. One died, as you all know. And the one that died probably fought with more than the other 2. She was the oldest, and then my other sister, Holly, was the middle sister, and then it was me, and then my little sister, Ella, which is 6 years younger than me. It was the most combative one of the family. Holly and Wendy, they were the most. LEYfarmer.com. That's right, onelonelyfarmer.com. That's the one. Pull that. Well, here, maybe I can do this. Ready? Hold on. I gotta hit this guy here. Yeah, it's not gonna paste anything. Damn. So anyway, yeah. Damn keyboard. What's the outcome of the F550 a bolt in the head? Did they make it right? No, they didn't make it right. It cost me $5,000. They suck. I tell everybody. What do you see? Are you ready for Haley to start to drive?
I'm not even ready to start driving.
I try to get Haley driving tractors, and she's like, "I'm not doing it."
No, I'll crash.
No, you won't. You drove
Yeah,
that.
I will.
You drove the 4230.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Was it fun?
No.
She lies. What tractor? The 8120. It's a 2005. Wes, we need to see those videos as a teenager. There's a video of me in the top of a tree. We were limbing it, and my dad was videotaping, had a string that was tied to the pickup truck. That was in, I think I was 16, 15, 16, I was 15 or 16 years old, and I had these leather gloves. I grabbed that string, and I slid down the rope, and by the time I got to the bottom, I burnt my hands. My dad was laughing at me. Greetings from Kansas. Can I do background in these vids? Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah. Hey, ship it to me. 90 Spring Hill Road, Frenchtown, New Jersey, 08825. That'll get you there. For a lot, lose some money. I have an that you should hook up with. Hooking up means having sex for the night. Come on, guys. And she's 15. You could farm both farms, Ontario and New Jersey. Haley, I don't think is interested in farming. I think she should be because, you know, I would really love to have all my children's doing some form of farm. My children's. 18, 15, pretty sure that's illegal.
It is.
Yes, I would say that that would be slightly illegal, but I don't know. From different countries, it's not happening. Your 18-year-old son shows up here, you're gonna get a smack. Oh yeah, hello from Bragg, North Carolina. Howdy, everyone. Have you been to David's farm? No, I've never been to David's farm. I wanted to go to David's farm back years and years ago. I thought that it would be, I was making videos, as you probably know, I think I said this last time, that David's farm was kind of an inspiration for me to start making videos. The things that he did, less the pedophile stuff, whether he was a pedophile or is a pedophile or not, I don't know. I try not to get into people's personal business, but what I saw of him on YouTube made me really want to start making videos. So, but I wanted to go, and then when everything got wild and crazy up there, it just, forget it. It was at once one pug life showed up, that was it. You know, not that when he showed up, when he got his back, when he broke his back, that's when I quit. Me and my youngest sister used to fight like cats and dog. Now that we're both adults, it's more of a case of anyone stupid enough to mess with her and they will get an ass kicking. They never forget. Well, that's where I was going with Holly, my sister Holly. There was a kid, and I didn't really like him too much, and he actually smacked my sister. Smacked her. Not that she didn't deserve it. I mean, she deserved it because I'd like to smack her. But anyway, this kid smacked her, and I grabbed him by his long red hair, drug him into the bathroom, and proceeded to beat the ever-loving shit out of him. As a matter of fact, I hit him so hard that his head hit the wall behind him, and the kids on the outside of the bathroom in the hallway behind that heard his head smacking into the wall. They wondered what it was. There was such a lineup in that bathroom that in Denmark you're legal to have sex when you're 15. Wow. Well, that's all right. I was having sex when I was 15. Not that Haley wants to know this stuff, but you know, it's just the fact of it. Too young, by the way. It's too young because you're not responsible enough at that age. Do I regret it? Yeah, I would have to say, yeah, I do. You know, too young to be in that type of a relationship. My daughter here she has told me that she is not going to have sex until she's like, what?
Sure, because that'll work.
That'll work. She says she's not having children, even though she's a pretty girl, and you know she would have some, you know, beautiful children. But you know she's too young to make that decision too. Just with the 12 gauge. Yes, I am. I actually have the tire picked out and ready to go. Yeah, Wes, you have front load bales. Why put loads on the weekends? Why? Internet, why? I bet Peyton's downstairs going like this.
Yeah.
Well, he's on Xbox and I'm watching a movie.
We're live again. Yeah. Hi from the UK. All right. We're live again. All right. Subject change. Bacon. You know what? I could go for some bacon right now. Let's go kill the pig. Well, Japan. You know, I'd actually like to go to Tokyo, Japan. I saw a video on YouTube of Tokyo, and I just thought that that was neat. Actually, I would like to go to Nagasaki and Hiroshima. That would just be like.
Saying there's no video.
There's video. Of course, my hillbilly ass internet is screwing up already. I think it's my hillbilly ass internet. Well, they never called it anime back when it was big. The first big Jap cartoon was so yeah, Japanimation. Anybody that's 40 years old or maybe 35 to 40 years. Buffalo, yeah, the Buffalo's still there. How much you want for the skid steer? Well, if you're going to buy my skid, line up a new one. So I do kind of would like to have the 333D so my dad can get in and out of it. And I think it goes, maybe I'll go with the E because it's a little faster. How much money did I make on YouTube? Well, it's against my contract to actually disclose that, and it could be a mark against me, but you can probably figure it out. Yeah, you could probably figure out how much I made on YouTube. Per clicks per 1,000 is like $2.07. How much money you made on YouTube? All right, who is that girl? Who's that girl? What was the name of that song?
Am I?
I'm not sure who this girl is. She just kind of showed up here.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, she showed up here about 15 years ago. Yep, never left. Yep, never left.
Whoops.
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 Whoops. You weren't a whoops. You tried like hell to have this kid. It took us like 4 years.
7.
No. No. After Timothy. This is my daughter. Who cares how much he made on YouTube like it's any of your business? Well, I actually like the money that I'm making on YouTube because it's my travel money. Right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. And I'm leaving in February. There will be 2 weeks that I will not be here. So Haley's in charge of the live stream. She will have to be here to answer your questions.
What?
Yeah, that's your job now. I'll give you 2 nickels. Yeah.
I don't know how to work this.
Yeah, I don't know how to work it either, but it's working. I have a lot of trouble. We need Tim back. Really? How long did it take to build your house?
We're still building.
Yeah, it's kind of like this ongoing project that I've kind of put off for a while now that needs to get finished up. Basically trim and stuff like that. For the most part, I don't know, about 3 years of working on it pretty off and on, 3 years. We moved in 2 years after. Well, let's see, I bought the place in 2003. Went through a divorce in 2004. We worked on it in 2005. I think I moved in 2007. Was it 2007? Something like that. Yeah, and it still has its little issues and little things that need to be done. But for the most part, yeah, it took a few years. When you're milling lumber and you're doing it all by yourself, it's hard. Don't let anybody fool you. When you decide you're going to build a house, the worst thing you can do is move into it until it's done. Just mark my words. I'd do it for 2 nickels. Well, go ahead. Yeah, you can do my live feed. That's fine. I don't mind. They're going to look at you and say, who the hell is this clown? But need more Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt is actually wrestling right now in a tournament, so that's why he's not here. Yeah. No new West vids? I mean, no new West vids. I got a new vid up coming today. This one. It's going to be like 3 hours long. Look into using Viton O-rings on the 4430 hydraulics. They hold up to the heat better. Yeah, I know. The Vitron or Viton or whatever the heck they are, That's what John Deere's using. That's what I should be getting. I talked to them about them. I'm like, listen, I need the good high heat. Not the high heat, but this tractor's old. Wes, do you have any advice for starting a farm back up? I came from third generation farm. We still have the land just rented out now. Want to get back into my roots. Well, wow. How old were you when they sold out or quit farming? You know, because if you have no knowledge, farming has changed a lot. Okay, forgive my asking. Your signal cracked up when you answered why you don't use front loaders anymore for hay when you know it's hard on the tractors. Well, you know what? A regular loader, you can't hook a wagon up to it and go to the field and bring it back. Tractors can be used like the 7410. 7410, it can mow hay, rake hay, bale hay, haul wagons, load hay. It can do anything. A loader is just that. It's a loader. I have a loader. We don't use it much. It's just not. To me, the tractor's more versatile. Peyton should come back into the stream. Yeah, he should. I don't know where the hell he's at right now. I'm going to repair the John Deere 4010. Yeah, the 4010 will be. Actually, I want to take the 4010 and put the engine out of the 4430 in it. I got to have the, I'm going to rebuild that engine. I want to put that engine in there. So that'd be badass 4010. It sold out when my great grandma got real sick and died last summer. Oh, so you're not out of it. How old are you, Jacob? Tim picks back. Tim picks back. So if you guys think that I just pick on Tim, Tim picks back. So, you know, I just don't show it, but he does. He's always behind the scenes doing something stupid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's making faces and shit like that. And, you know, me and Tim have a pretty decent relationship. Sometimes Tim gets a little out of hand and I have to smack him. Did I scare you?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we have a Sasquatch call for him, though.
Yeah, that's for pigs. But yeah, do you have any Sasquatch called to know? Is that what you were saying? Bye,
Yeah.
Wes. Bye, Daniel Klein. Lunatic Will. The right front of the 7410 seems to have problems. You have it apart more than the other side. Yes, I do. I don't know why, but I think it's the way we load the truck. Because the truck is loaded from the front to the back. And I think it's the way it turns. That's what I think, personally, because I noticed that too. John Deere L340, are you considering one? Yes, I am. I want to do a pros and cons of it, but I need to get to a farm show. I actually ought to see if the York Farm Show has one up or not. Then I'd like to go check that out. Wes, I love your video. When I see, then I smile. Well, cool. Yeah, I do too. When are you going to eat Reject? Well, I got Reject's mother I want to kill next. Look, did you see her frown? She's, you don't even come to the farm. You don't even know what Reject looks like right now. More sawmill veg, please. Yeah, I do actually have some in the can, but I didn't think everybody liked them. Oh, yeah. Where'd old Chumley go? Chumley's down the basement. Interesting, it would go to Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Most people don't realize that those are two cities that were the birthplace of Yamamoto and yes, and those were the strategic bombing sites. They did that on purpose to get the Japanese attention that we would just and not. Here's another thing that most people don't realize about the bombing of Japan. When they dropped the atomic bombs on Japan, they also bombed 20 other cities with regular conventional bombs. So it was a terror-invoked kind of thing. So they dropped 20 different cities are bombed, and then they dropped the big one. So the second bomb, they did the same thing, and people were just absolutely terrified. See, that's what America was about. Back in the day, you fuck with us, we destroy your whole entire world. So invoking terror, we were the original terrorists. We have forgotten how to win a war. So enough on that one, no. But yeah, so 20 different cities, 2 different times were bombed during the atomic bombs on Japan. Oh yeah. How about a bloopers video? Well, I got a lot of bloopers, but you see, everything that I do is like right here. It's live. I don't generally start over. You know, I don't. There's really no bloopers because it's not scripted. You see it as I'm doing it. You should do some project vids with the boards you milled on your mill. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm planning. Somebody asked me a little earlier. I vote for Haley running. It's Hayley. Thank you. Right, Haley? Running a sawmill videos. Haley would probably be really good to run that mill. She just. I would rather not. Right? Wrangler stars use a metal detector to check for nails and staples and logs. Yeah, well, you know what? These band mills are a little different than a chainsaw mill, and Wrangler Star is using a chainsaw mill. So the band mills, they'll go right through a nail, and you can continue to use them. Maximum you get out of a band is possibly somewhere around 800 to 1,000 board feet if you use the debarker and everything. So if you hit a nail in the log, you're just going to knock that down a couple hundred board feet. So it's really not as important to worry about the nails, and you do generally see them. So if you cut the first flitches off, and you see metal, you're like, oh shit, I hit metal. For the most part, though, those bands cut through metal pretty easy. So. If someone with personal experience, we really have forgotten how to win wars. Yes, that is exactly it. You know, everybody's worried about stepping on somebody's toes. You know, we might, well, like when our leaders stand up, well, I think we've offended the Muslim community. Really? Oh, really? I remember 2 towers falling. I remember the Pentagon. I remember a field with a plane that was embedded into the ground like 40 feet. Who was offended then? Now it's like we've offended the Muslim community. Well, you Muslims can kiss my ass. If you're going to invoke terror and murder and kill people, rape, bring even your own people to a river, put a bullet in your head so that you can run the river red with blood, you're fucked up. You're fucked up. You come to my country, I say we round them all up, send them back to wherever the hell they came from if they're going to be a bunch of assholes. It was slightly off target. It was supposed to hit the bridge over the river. That is true. It was, well, they had many different targets. If they had took a bridge out in New York, that probably would have caused a lot of, well, you got the tunnels. You could have bombed the tunnels. You got the bridges. You could have took those out. The towers were an icon. The White House in Washington D.C. I don't know why they didn't go for that. You know, it's kind of not that the president was even there, but if I was a terrorist, that's where I would go. The Pentagon. Well, the Pentagon was strategic, but the Pentagon was designed to be attacked. If you didn't know, the Pentagon was designed, if it was attacked, the Pentagon is designed that if it was attacked, that it could continue to be functional. And now this is a building that was designed back in the 1800s during the Civil War. So yeah, they didn't do their research on the Pentagon when they bombed that. Bill's T-Max is great. Yeah, he's a good guy. I'm really sorry about the shit that he's going through right now with that asshole that lives in the great state of New Jersey, but he'll get it sorted out. Yeah, right? Where do you think you're going, huh?
I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. We'll be right back. How fast will your snowmobile go? 80, 90? I had it to 90 with Haley on the back, and believe me, there was a lot more to go. What country does the same as they do? Our country does the same as they do. I don't know. I'm not really getting that, but will you be replacing your worn down bale loader wagon this year? Not yet. They want like 90,000 for a new one. Yeah, I can't sit and watch people play games. One of your videos, you said Tim is around 6'4" tall. Does height family? My grandfather was 6 feet or just under. My dad is 6 feet. I'm 6 feet. But my grandfather, he was a short guy. I don't think he was but 5'4" or 5'5", and he was a pretty short guy. He was a coal miner, farmer, coal miner, and then back to farming. So far, 3 faggots disliked this vid. Well, that's okay. They can dislike it. You know, I don't see that anybody did dislike this one. Do you like the 44? What is that? Do you like sushi? Would you ever eat? Yes, I've had it. Sushami. Sushami is the raw fish. Sushi is a roll. I've eaten it. Yes. Never thought I would eat raw fish. Never thought I'd eat a balut either, but I did eat one of those. If you don't know what a balut is, it's a duck egg that's fertilized for 12 days. Maybe it's 18 days. Whatever. There's a little baby duck in the thing. It was good. It wasn't bad. I mean, I'd eat another one, especially if I was hungry. I'd eat a bunch of them. Why do you only have that 7410 with loader on it and no other tractor with one? That's not true. I have the skid steer, I have the 7410, and I have the international loader. The 4th plane was headed for the White House. Yes. And they stormed the cockpit and they put it into the ground. Wes, you should buy an Oxbow merger. Too expensive, but I've thought of it. I bet she was crapping herself when you had her on the back of your snow runner. No. She's pretty fearless, I think. Her brother would have been a little scared. Peyton loved it, too. Will the 4430 be getting new rear tires when she's done? Yes. Have you ever thought of putting a loader on your 4960? Yes, but I'm not going to do it. How did you like the balut? The balut it's a mental thing. You know, as a Connaught, it's a mental thing. So once you get past the mental part of it, yeah, it was pretty good. It was. You crack the top of it open, you suck the juice out of it, and then you eat it. And it's pretty good. A little salt. Put a little salt on it. It's good. Will you and Bill's T-Max get together and give him a drive on a real tractor? He would be like a child in a sweet shop. Well, if Bill's T-Max wants to come down and hop in a tractor for an afternoon, I think he's about my age. He might be a little older than me, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, he can come down. I'd be more than happy. I run the Norwood mill. Works good. Yeah, they're okay. They work okay. I don't think Norwood has the technology like the Wood Miser. Yeah. Power shift loader, bad deal. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I don't know why it doesn't work. Power shift, I know a guy who had a power shift. He loved it. I was told that in the 50 series that the power shift packs go bad. Do you think you're going to start the restoration of the John Deere H and B Farmall M? I have to get the 6200 done and the 5020 done. So, yeah. Morning from upstate New York. Would you ever use baler? I have used a New Holland 851 back in the day. Not again. I'm done. I don't need a round baler. I have. Now, here's the funny thing about Flight 93. When Flight 93 went down, the farmer that owned the farm, you know, where it went down, donated a plot of land for the memorial for that flight. The U.S. government didn't feel that that was good enough, so they condemned this farm. So that's what we're up against. People, you know, yeah, I have seen where it went in. It's not far from me. It's really only a couple hours. So, all right, Flight 93 never hit the ground. The impact site in Google Maps back in 1984, there was a smoking gun for 9/11. What the hell are you talking about? 1984, they didn't have Google. Google wasn't even in existence. It's annoying to shift forward and reverse, I would guess. No, it's not. You don't have to use a clutch. In Norway, you're a racist if you say anything negative about the government or Muslims. Is it like that in the U.S. too? Yeah, because surrounded by a bunch of pussies that can't handle it. You know, I mean, blacks can call themselves niggers. I don't feel that they need to be called niggers. Blacks are blacks, not really blacks. Timothy, when he was a kid, he said, why do they call them black? They're brown. I think they're Americans, just like me and you. Racism, I'm not racist at all. The Muslims, I don't like Muslims. I don't feel that they're. I just think they, if they follow the Quran and their prophet Muhammad, who was a pedophile and a murderer, that whole religion is based off of a prophet, the rapist and a murderer. He married his final wife when she was 6 years old and raped her when she was 9. I mean, come on. How can you follow anything that person said? Anyways, your dad has 754 chickens just to keep you busy. Before 9/11, the USS Cole was bombed. My brother, EW1, Kevin Sean Rux, was one of the 17 killed. I remember that. And right there, why did we put up with that shit? We should have went in there and killed them. You fuck with us, we fuck with you 10 times worse. Hi, Haley, you back?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Where are you when the planes hit? I was in a field gathering hay in Baptist-town, New Jersey. I came in with the load. My dad came down and told me that there was a plane that hit the First World Tower. And when I went in the house, I had told him, I said, "Oh my God, that's an attack." And he's like, "No, they're saying that it was an accident." And just as I walked through the door of my parents' house, boom, the second plane hit. Yeah, I know. 3 hours goes by fast when I'm answering questions. Which is the most important project for you? Right now, the 4430, and then the 6200 D20. Then the 4320. I might pull the 4320 in after I do the 4430, or I might pull the 4320 in now and pull that pan. I'm not really sure yet. Yeah, Desperado is out of the hospital. Flight 93 is like 2 hours away from. I am from Lancaster. Yeah, Flight 93, but they condemned the man's ground. I think they took 400 acres from him. What a joke. I mean, when you donate the land to have a monument, no, we have to have walking paths and fields and all this other shit. I thought that was ridiculous, and you didn't hear much about that either. Crashed on 9/11/2001 in a field in Pennsylvania. That's right. He was actually on the edge of a field. You need to get a military truck. Nah, neighbor's got one. I'm going to let him deal with his before I get into it. The plane over the White House was the E-4B Doomsday plane. Well, I don't even know what that is. What do you think of Google Plus? Now it's Gurgle. Gurgle Plus. Gurgle will only allow me to answer questions on the live site. I actually have to open up 2 pages, one in Firefox and one in Gurgle. So that's what I think of Gurgle. I was carting wheat that day. Yeah. Actually, my sister was going into work in Newark, and she watched the thing while she was in work in Newark. So she was pretty close to it. Yeah. Are you coming out of PA Farm Show? I don't think I'm going to. Is your dad going to add some of his stories in upcoming vids? Now, you guys were saying about a John Deere rat. Check that out. This is what I want to build. I actually have the cab, and I want to flate, and I actually have a hood for it too. I don't want to make a replica of this man's a rat rod, but that's something like what I want to do. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, Tim still has the Jeep. Yeah, that's why I bought the Woodmiser, because of the trees. Military trucks are junk, I promise. Use them every day, broken every week. Yeah, I heard that. That's why I'm not getting into them. Stop talking about religion and terrorism. Some things you say doesn't make any sense. Tim has changed. Time has changed, and there's fear of atomic bomb. If America bombs another country, they will get bombed. Okay. Did I say anything about bombing another country? Talking about religion, you know what? Of all the religions in this world, Christianity has been the most devastating. That is a fact. They've been fighting wars for thousands of years. Now, what I'm talking about is the this country, allowing these assholes into our country, allowing them to set up shop in these little super sleeper cells and waiting for the day when they are told to attack. So as a so-called Christian myself, if there is a Muslim attack in a nearby town, I will pony up with as much ammo as my ass can carry. I will go downtown and I will blow those motherfuckers away. If I die in the fight, then so be it. Okay? Yeah. So you go away. Yeah. All right. Sweet. Does Tim have his own channel? Yes. I'm expecting the new mower in May. Well, it's true. You know, it used to be, you know, all right, so the Japan bombed Pearl Harbor. What did we do? We dropped 2 nuclear bombs on them. You know, okay. There you go. That's the way it used to be. We were basically not an isolated nation up until that point, but we kind of kept to ourselves, and that's the way our Constitution was set up. I say we've got enough oil in this country, or even bordering countries like Canada, to buy oil from them to be self-sufficient, and I think we need to pull ourselves out of that desert they call the Middle East and just be done with them, let them toil in their own waste. They can deal with China and Russia buying their oil. That's fine. We don't need to be over there anymore. So, yeah. Back when Japan bombed us, it was they wanted Hawaii. They wanted the Philippines. They took the Philippines. They wanted Midway, Guam. They wanted all those islands. So they were taking them. So we didn't want them to take us. They bombed us in the Aleutians. The Aleutians are off of Alaska, if you don't know that. They were there. I have a friend who has passed away, John Stryker. He fought in the Aleutians. So, you know, yeah, if you bomb us, you attack us, you terrorize us, we bomb, attack, and terrorize you 10 times worse. That's the way we should be. None of this, oh, we're stepping on your toes, we're upsetting you. I say get out of these countries. Pull our borders closed. Don't let anybody in illegally. I'm sure that the people that want to come would be more than happy to pay the price to come in here and be productive people instead of this amnesty shit. And when you got idiots like Nancy Pelosi standing up there and saying, well, we won't ship them back until they break a law. Illegal is the first word in their title. Illegal alien. They've already broken a law. Ship them back. End of story. Do you still have the vision? Yes. Is Tim out working on a tractor? No. What is the most boring state to you? You seem to have been to many of them. The most boring state. Every state that I've been to has had, you know, points of interest. So I can't say that any of them are boring. Yeah. Wes, I can see the coffee thermos. Which one? This one? This one? Or maybe this one. I've actually drank so much coffee, I've got to pee really, really bad. So, Washington passed a law regarding Bigfoot in 1969 declaring that the harassing of Bigfoot, Sasquatch, or other undiscovered subspecies is a felony, published by a fine and or imprisonment. So now they have TV shows looking. Okay, here's the new one. Oh my God. To all of the people in other countries watching my channel, my live feed right now, if you have seen Mountain Monsters, that is not what America is like. Those are a bunch of tards running around in the woods with people cracking sticks and throwing shit. I saw that yesterday at my mom and dad's for the first time, and I was like, oh my God, how can this even be on the air? Haley could make better videos of her cleaning her eyeglasses than that show. Anyway, that's it. Take care, off to work. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Can you do more videos in the history of your family and the area? Yeah, I could. I probably could. Tim Squatch. Yeah, you know, I harassed Tim the Sasquatch all the time, and they haven't come to bother me. But yeah, it's just like our government to pass a law against harassing something that honestly I don't believe it exists. Yes, when you got your foot stuck in the baler, how bad did it hurt? And did you break your foot? Yeah. All right. When somebody tells you that your body shuts down the nerve endings in the affected area where you're being hurt, they've never been stuck in anything. That hurt. On a scale of 1 to 10, it was about a 15. It hurt. Yes, I felt the bones break. Each and every one of them. Snap, crackle, pop. And when I pulled my foot out of the baler, I dislocated at least 3 toes. And yeah. Did I go to the hospital? No, I didn't. I would rather not go to the hospital or rather to the murder center is what I call it now. It's the Hunterdon County Murder Center. And I dealt with it on my own. And no, my foot doesn't hurt. It healed up just fine. I didn't wear a cast. I didn't have surgery. I can run. I can walk. I can use jumping stilts. I'm good to go. Yep. Thanks for stopping by. Does Tim have a channel? Yes, it's called Tim Pandy. How many acres do you run? About 3,000. Hello from North Central Pennsylvania. Oh, ow. Yeah, ow. Yeah, it hurt. I have a numb spot on the right side by my big toe. I can't feel it yet. When does the new mower arrive? Mid-May. Maybe you don't realize everyone has radioactive material. Making a bomb with it is easy. Yeah, a dirty bomb. You could just take uranium and package it into a, say, pressure cooker and put a detonation of black powder in the center of it, cause it to go aerosol, and anyone within a mile or two could be affected by the radiation. So yes, it's easy to make a dirty bomb. It's hard to get the radioactive material, not because you can just go out west with a Geiger counter and start digging in, in what do they call this stuff? Whatever the heck it is, where they get the ore. Radium. Hell, they used to have it in watches and digital and watches and instrument panels. I know a farmer lost his foot in a baler. West, back to work 2 days later. No, actually, I got my foot stuck in the baler in the evening, and 2 o'clock the next morning I was driving a load of hay. So no, I didn't take any time off. Did I take any time off, Haley?
No.
No, I just kept right on going. Haley should start a channel. No. Smoke detectors, all radioactive material. Yes, it does. Just smoke detectors. Concentrate that. Yeah. Lead, like the stuff that comes out of the end of a barrel of a gun, is actually decayed uranium. Yes, uranium ore. That's what you're looking for. Got to feed the horses. See you later. How's it going? Have you ever been worked with sugar beets? No, I never did. I'd like to actually put in tillage radishes just to see, and then plant corn after those. But, I haven't gotten to it. Hello, Wes and Haley from Switzerland. Keep up the good vids. Want to go to Switzerland? Hey, put us up for a night in Switzerland. Me and Haley come visit. You getting excited for the new John Deere mower? Well, I can't wait to get the mower. Not happy about the payment on it. It's $160,000. Yep. Uranium comes from the silver mine. There is more uranium than silver. Yes, it comes from lead and copper. Where you have lead and copper, you'll have uranium. Can you make a tour of your farm? That'd take a little while, but I think I have. I did a running tour. He said I'm crazy for building a mortar. Nah, that was fun. A little typical nice switch of gears there. That was not your point, Peter. You said if we took a stand against our enemies, it would look like radiation outside every house. Well, that doesn't make any sense either. The DeLorean in Back to the Future uses uranium to generate 1.21 gigawatts needed to get to travel through time. Yes, and he stole it from the Libyans that were contracting him to make a bomb. Yeah, okay. John Surratt and Husqvarna are pretty much the same saw. You got a director from Denmark, John Deere 4040, four-wheel drive, nice tractor. Do you have one? No, I have a 4230. Wes, what do you do if the mushroom barn, I think, shuts down? I don't know. I think I'm SOL. My business is the mushroom barn, but there's over 1,100 of them, so I just moved to another composting facility. Did you hear about the 193 car pileup in Michigan yesterday? I heard something about it. Like I said, I don't watch TV. Have you heard much about the tillage rat? Yes. I know that the smell that they make as they decay is a smell that they use in propane. So, do you read a lot? You seem well versed in a lot of different subjects. Yes, I guess I read. I read a lot on the internet. I don't read books anymore too much. Last book I read, I think, was the Harry Potter books. So they were out of years ago. I did the Lord of the Rings when I was a kid. I did a lot of reading, yeah. Sorry, West, responding on Peter's nonsense. Well, I didn't even see it. I don't think I'm not getting it, so he's probably blocked on whatever he wrote. There's a guy who lives in my town who owns a DeLorean. It's awesome. Yeah, I think it's got a Volvo engine in it. 6-cylinder. Nothing special. Oh, you're gorgeous, Grease Monkey.
Thank you.
Yeah, she is. She's a pretty girl. You're a tough guy, Wes. Your arm could have arm bleeding and bale. Hey, wait. You are a tough guy, Wes. Your arm could have a arm bleeding and still bale hay. Well, after I got my foot stuck in the baler, I baled another 200. What was it? Another 200 bales of hay, big squares. I continued to work. I don't give up too easy. Hello from Indiana. Husqvarna are still, and why? Husqvarna, they rev higher, they're lighter, and in my opinion, more reliable. Still makes a good saw, but again, I'm not. I've run Still and Husqvarna. I'd rather have the Husqvarna. I do watch Wrangler Star. I watched him this morning cutting down a tree. What did he call that? What did he call that? Timber size or some damn thing? I thought it was funny. Hello from Latvia. 9630T tractor. There's nothing wrong with them. They do tear up the field on the corners, and my fields are small, so I can't use them because they just tear up the hay fields. I was seriously considering buying one. This small, an 8000 T series tractors. Do a video with Wrangler Star. Well, here's the thing with Wrangler Star. Cody is a lot more religious than me, and when people start talking about religion, I just rather not be preached to. I believe what I believe, and I don't think that Cody would even talk with me because I don't share the same views as he does. I do watch him, and he does make some good videos, and I appreciate the videos that he makes. I don't know if he even watches mine, but he said he was getting fat the other day, and I thought that was funny. So he went out into the woods morning, if you've watched his videos. Timberfit, that's it. Timberfit. Well, I knew what he was going to do. I guarantee you the next video, he is going to be so god-awful sore that he's going to regret what he did. Cutting down a tree with an axe is a lot. Chopping or bucking, as he called it. It's not bucking, that's chopping. He chopped that log off with his axe, which I felt he did it dangerously. I know why he did it that way, but anyways, by the time he got done dragging that log, cutting the tree, running to the woods, cutting the tree, cutting it off, pulling that log up to a quarter of a mile, oh my God. Yeah, it's holy shit, you got a 1 million subscriber YouTube on my chat. Who is it? Who's the 1 million subscriber on my chat? Let me know. Because you know what? I'm looking for 1 million subscribers. You know, then I can make really awesome videos. So I have awesome cameras, and Grease Monkey could be running around like this. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I think that Cody's going to be really, really, really exhausted. The ticking. Oh, Woody's gamer tag. Yeah, the ticking in my video is this camera this is a camera that I use. This is an Olympus Tough Cam. As you can see, it's been dented. This cover here, let me get that off of here. This cover here, and I got dirt in there, so I've blown that out. And I'm trying to, I want to get another one of these cameras, but this, by the time you're done buying the whole setup with the SD card, this is like $700. I've looked on eBay, they're still $400. So yeah, Woody's gamer tag. Yeah, that's what the ticking is. It is annoying. Now I have other cameras that I've used. Here's another one that I use. This is actually a Sony. This Sony will talk to my Apple computer, but my other Sony, they don't. So I gave up Sony's. I actually gave Haley my other Sony Handycam. I love the Handycams. I think they're a tough camera, reliable. Just don't get them wet. This Olympus, you can throw it in the water. You can drop it. You can do whatever the hell you want to it. But it does have that mysterious ticking noise. Yes, right? What is the mysterious ticking noise? It's a pipe bomb. So anybody who has actually watched that video, it's a pipe bomb, will know what we're talking about. So yeah, that's what you film with. Yeah, that's what I film with. This I film mostly with this one. I have tore out the bottom where I mount it to ass beads. RP has one of these. He calls them spidery legs. I call them ass beads. But there was a whole conversation that I never put up on YouTube with my children and ass beads. Remember that? We were in the truck driving someplace. It was funny. I'll tell you, some of the greatest moments are with my children. I'll tell you what. I had all four of them. No, I had three. I had three youngest ones. Tim wasn't there. Thank you for the live stream, Wes. Gonna be sunny and 70 here today. Got to go for a ride. Yeah, take that bike out, man. Oh, yeah. So just got here, maybe you address this. Make sure you check out the 2-speed on the, yes, you have it. Made the mistake of not checking mine. 100 hours later, it locked up. Well, the 2-speed or that's a different split. I have to split the engine from the transmission. And when I put that engine in there, those O-rings were replaced. So we're good to go on that. In Sweden, it's getting popular to buy a telescopic loader instead of tractor loaders. What do you think about I like them. I wanted the John Deere, but they stopped making it. And I'm afraid to buy the John Deere because it's just, I think John Deere had that contracted by someone. But yeah, the next one would be a New Holland. I would buy the New Holland, believe it or not. The blue New Holland, not the industrial side ones. Yeah, Woody's gamer tag. Yeah, having kids is not overrated. 10-10 would do it again. I would have whole nother set of children, I think. You know, but I'm 42 years old, you know, and I don't know that this one here would want me to have more children. No? Yeah, maybe I'll do it anyway just to spite you. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, shoot, I just missed a question I wanted to answer. Yeah, I definitely would have more children. I always said that I'd be done by the time I was 30, and I was. I was 27 when Joe was born. JCB telescopic, I don't like JCB. JCB, again, it's a parts issue and the longevity of them. Maybe it's okay in England, but here in the U.S., I'm not happy with them. A couple of mushroom, excuse me, this coffee's killing me. A couple of the mushroom barns use them. Is that cold out right now? Is that cold out right now? It is cold out there. I think it's like in the 20s right now. Or get to work on your 4 now. Iowa Dairy Boys. Yeah, you've got a 4430. Sounds just like mine. Starts just like mine. But yeah, yeah, I do need to. Oh, I'm waiting for parts. When the parts come, I'll go. Like I said today, I'll be working on 2 trucks today. Some videos on your woodworking inside your house. Yeah, it's all wood, isn't it, Haley? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do wood. I hate drywall. In my bedroom, which I'm not going to take you in there because it's a bit messy right now, but that's got drywall around the walls, but the ceiling is wood too. And yeah, my kitchen's that way. Ceiling's wood, drywalls. My great grandfather had his last child at 82, and I still have time. Have a great day. 82? Well, I can tell you, his wife wasn't 80. Anyway, John Deere telehandler, Matt Bro. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I think they were contracted. I'm not 100% sure. Hi from Ireland. It's so cold. I called my ex-wife for some for some warmth. Really? Should I call your mom for warmth?
No.
Did you hear that? Yeah, it's pretty frosty with her around here, isn't it? How many fruit farms you guys have in Jersey? Well, a fruit farm. I'm putting in an orchard if that's the type of fruit that you're talking about. But fruit farms are where Hunterdon County gets their teachers from, right, Haley? From the fruit farm.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it took her a little. She's a little slow on that one. I have a JCB 1400B backhoe from the late 80s, early 90s. Well, is it any good? Because I've heard that they're not. Hello from Russian colleagues. Hey, hi, Russia. Wow. What's the weather like in Russia nowadays? What about to our Morlow telehandlers? You know, like I said, I think a New Holland telehandler is what I would end up with. Do you do this every weekend? I am going to. I think I'm going to make this a regular Saturdays because I just love doing it. Yeah, I love doing it. And I get my OLF stuff out there because, you know, guys, these things are pretty awesome. And I don't run over, check this guy out. I have New Holland. I have plans on wearing a different one of these T-shirts every week. I have New Holland, Massey Ferguson, yeah, Fendt, John Deere, what the heck, Farmall, and Case IH. No, his wife was 23. The last child was my great-granddad had 17 children with 3 wives. God, man, keep it in your pants. What are you planning on? How old are you going to be when you have your last child? Wow, that's crazy, man. Ex-wife for warmth actually made me laugh. It actually made me laugh. Haley, too. She thought that was funny. Minnesota's got to be pretty cold. What fruits are you going to get into? Apples and pears. Cherries. Pie cherries. I love pie cherries. Them bitter little bastards. Oh, but I love those. But, yeah, that's what I'm planning on. And possibly some Bings or something similar to Bing. Pro tip, contact oxfordroad.com and get a branded integration deal. Just tell them your demographics, see if they have anything that fits you. Woody, could you please email me that? It's one only farmer, ONELONLY farmer at yahoo.com. Please email me that because I'm going to lose it right about now. Yes, because I am not happy with full screen right now. They have just pissed me off. Yes. Case, Massey Ferguson, yes. Case or Massey Ferguson, yes. I have Massey Ferguson. My Massey makes her clothes come off. Case, IH. That is the only one of these shirts that's a 2-color, that has 2 colors in it, and it is a sweet-looking shirt. I'll probably wear that next week. Love the OLF shirt I got. Thank you. And anybody that has shirts, please write in here the quality and how you feel about your shirt, please. Why don't you build a new barn on the back farm? I will. I have to acquire it. That is my mother's side of the family, and I will be buying that. So I'm saving my pennies. That's why I'm not upgrading a lot of the equipment other than the mower. I found a 4960 with 11,000 hours, 2,500 hours on the overhaul, and 3,000 hours on a transmission rebuild. They're asking 43,000. I can't find any leaks and pretty clean. What are your thoughts? Transmission is a overhaul transmission. They're good. They're good. You'll be fine. An overhaul on an engine, in frame or total out. The difference, an in frame will last you about 6,000 hours. Complete takeout and overhaul with the cranks, journals, and everything, reground, a new camshaft, new cam bearings, and all that other stuff. They'll go just as long as a brand new engine, which I would say in the 466 should be good for around 10 to 14,000 hours. The newer engines last a hell of a lot longer. Bye, Wes and Haley. Have a good Saturday. Off to work today. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm really I love this. I really do. Do you ship the stuff on your shop to Germany? Yes, I have shipped. The problem is it's very expensive to ship international. I have click and ship, so I'm getting the cheapest rates for you. Yeah, we do. Haley, how do you feel about your dad makes your clothes fall off shirt? What do you think? Go ahead, be honest.
I don't really like it, but
Why? Is it the clip art?
um,
It is. I mean, this girl is an unrealistic girl. It's pretty much that clip art is represent the masses. Let's put it that way. Most women don't look like that clip art. Most men like that clip art. This is meant for men and lesbians. Lesbians, right, Haley? Lesbians would like that, right?
sure.
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 Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I think. Anyways, I plow in a Gale telehandler with a pusher. What do you think of that? Hello from Indiana. Seeing that you're very mechanically inclined, have you ever motorsports like circle track racing? No, but Billy Pouch, my cousin, racing, and his son Billy, they do too. So yeah, and Roy was the original. Roy comes to the farm now and see about twice a week. That was my grandfather's brother, Roy Pouch. Check it out, Roy Pouch, Billy Pouch, Billy the Kid Pouch. Be able to check that one out. Hey Haley, your hair looks better shorter than longer.
I think it looks better shorter too, and I do think the shirts are sexist as well.
Yeah, what sexism sells, right? So should I just pose naked and have my body put up there?
No.
Come on. Look at these guns, right? Yeah, no, that's terrible. Anyway, no. And no, I don't work out. I just work. Make an AGCO shirt. Fent is AGCO. I should do just an AGCO, but you know, these things are very expensive. This shirt, just to get the screens made for this shirt, it costs me $50 for the screen, which runs on all of them, and then the screen on the back are $50 each. So honestly, just to produce this shirt, it's costing $100. So to do a Fent, it would be $50, or AGCO, it would be another 50 some dollars. And I have to have the different sizes. Each size, believe me, it's a lot of money. So if there's a lot of AGCO guys out there, I'm sorry, you have to deal with the Fent for now. And if there's a big response for AGCO, hello, Kentucky. Yeah, then maybe I will. Just so you know, I find myself saying okay all the time. Yeah, okay. I did a video on that. I do say okay a lot. Now we get 80 out of it. What is that? 80. What is it? What did you do? I don't get that. What are you getting 80 out of? That's it's a John Deere 5720. Okay, Massey Ferguson AGCO also. So yeah, you get your Massey Ferguson. I didn't do Alice Chalmers. Massey Ferguson Fent. AGCO, do they still brand tractor AGCO? I'm not even sure. Hi, One Lonely Farmer. Greetings from England. What is your opinion on the new fence? Too small of a cab. That's all I can say, and they're very expensive. So if I'm going to buy a high dollar tractor, I'm going to buy a John Deere. That's personal preference. There's not really that many of them around. Fent wise. Yes.
Mitchell's gonna be here soon.
Okay. Sign off. Say hi. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah. Goodbye. Just plowed the driveway with a John Deere. Okay, how does a 7810 do for you, Wes? That is an awesome tractor. I got a good deal on that. I paid $62,000 for that tractor. Had 1,300 hours on it. I love it. It's possibly more tractor. It's got plenty of room in it. Yeah, it's a good tractor. Okay, yeah. Ad van der Velden. Ad van der Velden has a shirt of mine. Read that comment. He loves it. Now, where are you at Van der Velden? What country are you in? You're not in the U.S. I know that. I know I shipped a lot of stuff overseas. Have you ever been to Concord, New Hampshire? God, what gun was built in Concord? Was Concord? I think they built guns in Concord. I'm not sure. Timmy Cornpicker, Challenger, Massey Ferguson, and Fent. Yes. Okay, Timmy Cornpicker, went to school with him. He lives about 3 miles north of here. So, yeah. I don't own any New Holland tractors. 35. Hey, Timmy Corn Picker, what's the temperature at your place right now? Yeah, the OK video was funny. Oh, you're in the Netherlands. So, see, guys, these clothes do ship. I know they're in the Netherlands. I knew that was Netherlands. What do you think of the new Max? I don't know. I don't have one. I've been thinking of getting a glider and putting my engine in that, and that is actually, what motor is it? That's a Renault motor in that Mac. Bye bye for now. Love my shirt. Where's Tim? Where's Tim at? Tim is downstairs. My family had a dairy farm in the 1950 all the way up to the 90s. Netherlands the best. I don't know. I've never been there. My thermometer is broken. Did it drop so low that the bottom exploded out? I live near John Deere dealer. I'm not a farmer, but I love to see the new tractors and stuff. Yeah, I do too. I just don't like paying for them. No, I would not buy a new Power Stroke. I would not buy a new Cummins. Oh, we got a new kid here. What'd you do to your hair? Nothing? Is this Paytonamore? Hi from South Dakota. Is there any gold mining going on in South Dakota? My great-grandfather, Andrew Wrigley, mined gold in North Dakota. I think it was North Dakota. It was either North Dakota is where it was. Yeah. Gin and raisins, not so much. Only when my knees hurt. What's your opinion on Monsanto? Well, old Monsanto had the people and hunger, and my new Monsanto is just assholes that don't care. Ford or Chevy? I'm a Ford guy. Have you ever bought any equipment from Tractor House? Yes. Tractor auctions, the auction side of that. I want to visit Holland. I heard they have a lot of dikes there. Well, good luck with that. If you're a male, you're not going to have much fun there with those dikes. Oh, mini Sasquatch? It's a mini Squatch. No, he's not a mini Squatch. You should make a Fummins. Actually, the guy down the road, he has a Jeep with a Cummins engine in it. Same one they put in the backhoes. Yeah, I would put a Cummins in a Ford, but the old, 12-valve deal, not the 24 valves. Hey, Wes, have you ever heard of a Ford 2110 tractor? My grandpa had given his to me before he died. Keep it. Don't get rid of it. Because the minute you get rid of it, you'll have regret and remorse. What's your thoughts on the John Deere 6130D? I believe the 6130D is the 4-cylinder tractor. Like I said, vibration. I don't know anything about it, but I'm pretty sure that's a 4-cylinder. Looking at a 3040 with 8600. Okay, you're looking at an engine overhaul in a couple thousand hours if they took care of it. Skinny Squatch. Boy, I'm picking on you. Hey, Wes, hello from Alberta, Canada. I will have a video up soon and hope you get your mechanical opinion on the tractor. That's the Oilerman 9406. Yeah, okay, not a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, we've got more people. In Sweden, 1 in 4 women are raped by a Muslim. I heard that. Did they take your guns away? Because there would be a bullet in every one of those Muslims' head. The women need to carry around Cutco knives out of New York here. Just put a cat in your Ford. Cats are expensive. Have you met any lonely farmer chicks lately? Nah. Nah. Do you like Kenworths? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. The last Kenworth I was considering buying was a nice looking truck, but the guy that owned it before had a cigarette problem. I'm a mechanic, a Dodge dealer, and the new Cummins have way too much emissions crap on them. That's the way with all of them. Off to work, Rob Stir. Wes, where's your deer population down as much here? Oh, deer are disgusting. I don't want to. If I had a huge meat grinder, it would take a 400 horsepower engine to even keep up with what we've got here. I'd run them all in there. Find it interesting to hang out with people like Bill's T-Max and One Pug. Small effing world, huh? Well, One Pug and Bill's T-Max got into a fight a few years ago, and Pug was really nasty, so I stopped because Bill's a good guy. Pug's got a drug problem, so whatever. I don't watch him anymore. I still am subscribed, and I pick and choose. Well, all right. Let's put it this way. How do you understand what One Pug Life is talking about? Half of it is just some weird language. I mean, all right, Timmy Cornpicker, I'll send some deer to Kansas. Yeah, we could box them up. Timmy Cornpicker's got as big a problem as I do. Yeah, I would sooner have a 12 volt over a 24 volt system any day. 24 volts, for some reason, there's a lot of corrosion involved, and they're expensive to maintain. Duramax is Isuzu. No, I do not think so. Duramax, Isuzu is Fiat powertrain now. So Duramax is not Fiat. Cummins is? No, Cummins. I don't know. I'd have to look into that one, but I don't think Duramax is Isuzu, because if Duramax is Isuzu, then it's owned by CNH or CNI. Have you ever ran a John Deere 2940? I know where there is one. I believe they're German built. I do Facebook, but I do not have a fan page. I've seen them rat trap things. I'm afraid some stupid kid will go out in the woods and pull that chunk of cheese off of there and get killed. Wes, do you need 18,000? What the heck? I missed something. What is OLF? Oil, lube, and filter. No, it's One Lonely Farmer. So this is really neat, but I got to go. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time I get going too. I've been at this for over 3 hours. I'm getting pretty tired. Close in on, hey, you know what? We get to 500 viewers, then I'll have to sign off. Isn't Sisu now Agco? Sisu is Ag what they're using. I don't know if Agco bought Sisu motors, but that's what they are. Duramax is Isuzu, Cummins is its own company, and PowerStroke is now Ford. Well, PowerStroke, Ford contracted Navistar to build their engines, or IH to build their engines before it became Navistar, and then Navistar couldn't put a quality engine together, so Ford started building its own engine. And from what I understand, the Ford engine is better than what the Navistar motor was. I'm not bashing Pug. It's just that you got to understand what the guy is talking about. And when you're talking about dicks and ass all day long, it gets kind of old. I mean, doesn't it though? I mean, he dicked her. Dicked what? You know, like, come on, whatever. Pug did some really good videos back in the day, and now it's all dicks and ass and all that other stuff. So it's hard to keep my attention. So that's why I still am subscribed to him, but I don't watch everything he does anymore. Hello from Georgia. Then there's Percapillar. Percapillar? What the hell's a Percapillar, Tim? Percapillar. Well, Perkins diesels, but I don't think that Caterpillar's running Perkins. Duramax is a collaboration of GM and Isuzu. Well, it could be, but Isuzu, no, that's Iveco is CNH now, not Isuzu. Okay, could be. Well, yeah, I don't know. Duramax engines are a division of General Motors. Yeah, but I think they were put together. Dick's ass chooch. That's Pugs in a nutshell. That is true. Yes, it is. Chrysler is owned by Fiat. Yes, it is. Your air compressor in shop is too noisy. I agree, but we bought that in 19, so it's a good one. Yeah, stovepipe. Stovepipe means so many different things. You just can't even keep them all straight. Nels is the fun side.
Ireland.
Yeah, Perkins Caterpillar. Did Caterpillar buy Perkins? Because Perkins diesels were not really known for their longevity. Digital Family Light and Medium Duty Trucks designed by Isuzu and a joint venture between GM, Isuzu, and Marion, Ohio. Okay. Sisu is Agco Power. Sisu came from Valtra, purchased from Volvo. Descent. Okay. I could agree to that. I have rebuilt David Brown 885. I think those were built in England, the David Browns. Hi, California. The way you looked, oh, that's broke. Pros and cons of, shit, this thing is moving too fast. 4-post versus 2-post car lift. Your thoughts, please. 2-post versus 4-post? No, I don't know. Just as long as I think it's fine. I always felt that it was scary being under a vehicle that's 3 tons and on a lift anyway. Yes, 7.3s, the 6.7, the 6.4, not 6.0, 6.4 were the Navistar. 6.7 is now Ford, and that is compressed graphite, not it's not cast iron. Why don't you build a new barn on the back farm? Oh, well, I will. I just have to acquire the property first. What brand of boots do you wear? I am wearing, these are Timberland right now. These are brand new. Picked them up for Christmas. I am not wearing these around the farm just yet because these are my good shoes. I will wear these to Taiwan, more than likely. Wear sneakers there too. Disney has Perkins in their small boats, and Deere is the big ones for going back and forth to the Perks. I don't think Perkins is in a John Deere. I can tell you that right now. I don't think so. That was Massey Ferguson's engine for many, 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 many years. Morris County, New Jersey. Fiat, that was 12,000 hours. Oliver, 1365 with a Fiat. Well, I didn't know they put those in. I knew that they put cats in those, and the what the heck was the name of those engines that Oliver put in? Oh, yeah, I'll remember it after. Okay, where is Andrew the Giant? I don't know. 28 cat backhoe has a Perkins engine in it. Okay. I'm back. Hello from Germany. I must try to get my grinder mixer loose now. Fun, fun, fun. Have fun. Wes, what kind of brand new baler do you recommend? Brand new baler depends on what you're doing. Big baler, I like the New Holland. I'm going to let John Deere have their go with their baler. Their baler is actually a Kuhn, a redesigned Kuhn. I liked the Kuhn. I didn't like the single tie. Waukesha. Yeah, I knew Timmy would come up with that. The Waukesha. I think that was made in Wisconsin. It might be Minnesota. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah. John Deere, big square baler, is yet to be, it has to be tested a year before I buy one. I like the New Holland. I think that they're tits. That's all I can say. Hello from Ibiza. Where the heck is that? My soybeans are genetically modified organisms. Yes. It's Chumley napping. His name is Timothy, not Chumley. I thought you left, Mr. This Is Me Too. Hello from Jackson, Missouri. All right, China. God, I can't even read it. China is a regional power within Asia and has been characterized as a potential superpower by a number of commentators. Well, China is a big country, and they are producing a lot. No, it was Wisconsin. I figured it was Wisconsin. Caterpillar purchased Perkins. Some of Cat's smaller engines are branded Perkins. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to go to Spain someday. Or get a Cummins Durastroke. LOL. Yeah, right. Why don't they just get all married? Old Alice Chalmers farm here, non-working dairy, potato farm in Treeland Farms, New York. There you go. Alice Chalmers was huge way back, and I think the last tractors they produced were in 1984 when they went belly up and the bankruptcy. I think they were Deutz Alice, Deutz Far, and then Agco. Drip, drip, drip. All that coffee getting to you? Yeah, I got to piss like a Russian racehorse here. Remember the new generation John Deere tractors? Yeah. Yeah, I do. New generation. And then second, which was the Soundguard. Hello from Connecticut. Are you going to buy New Holland new equipment this year? Yeah, just the John Deere. The speed rower, not the speed rower, the John Deere wind rower. Waukesha, and we put a Cummins 5.9 and an 1855. Yeah, the Waukesha had a bad habit of ventilating the block once they put that turbocharger on there. All right, did you get the new corn dryer working after the old one was destroyed from catching fire? Yeah, grain dryer works fine. I actually have soybeans in it now. Woody's Gamer Tag. You have more working tractors than you need. It seems you have a bunch of smaller tractors that don't get used. Yes, I have, for the most part, all my tractors get used unless they're broken. I have a broken tractor. I have enough tractors so that I have a good selection. Let's put it that way. The smaller tractors that I have, like the old antiques, they're just there for fun. That's all. They're fun. It's kind of like an investment sort of thing. But like the 4430 has been broken last year. I didn't use it. This year, it'll be back in the field. So if something happens to, say, I don't know, the 4230 or one of the other, the 4450, I can always just jump in the 4430. And like kids like this one right here, he'll be running, so I can buy another mower or get the Gale mower and throw it on the 4430. So yeah, there's always an abundance of tractors. It's better to have too many tractors than not enough tractors because, when you're in production, you got to continue to be in production. Here's the thing with the no rower and blowing it up. It crossed my mind. And as a matter of fact, I told Messick that if they brought me that mower back, that I would cut it in half with a torch and post it all over the end. I would still have to pay for it, but I was going to cut it in half. And I think that was pretty much the one of the deciding factors into it not coming back here, because I was going to cut it in half. I was done. I'd have took $150,000 hit and cut that son of a bitch in half. So yeah. Jeremy Lee has my Oliver, and I don't care how it's doing. I don't care if that thing cracks in half and breaks, but they claim they're going to fix it. It'll be on it's been on Machinery Pete, so. Yeah, Cave in Rock, Illinois. Wow. Hello from Canada. I really enjoy your videos. Thank you for making it from Montana, where we have 3 feet of snow right on the ground. See you, Wes. Been here the whole time. Thanks. Hey, thanks for stopping by. We have a 40C John Deere my grandfather purchased in 1952. I understand you're thinking on family tractor. Yes, don't get rid of that. And if you are going to get rid of that, you call me up and I'll buy it. When are you going to make a video front load? Well, I don't know. When I get around to it. I am saving to get a 12V Cummins. It's a 2-wheel drive, 2-door, 8-foot bed, automatic. I want to put a stick in it when I get it. It's $2,500. I know a guy. Damn, missed out on cutting it half. Well, they didn't send it back. So, yeah. Hello from Wisconsin. Have you ever owned any Myers equipment? No. Problem over here on the grain farm is that tractors don't really make enough hours to really justify the investment in new tractors. Yeah, I understand that. When will you start the John Deere B? That, I got to do the H first. Now, here's the thing. When I do the H, and the H is restored, painted up, looking awesome and running nice, it's going on my website as an auction, and you guys will have the chance to purchase it, and that will fund other projects. Northeast, I've never been to Oklahoma. Never. I know somebody that lives outside of Tulsa. She's a Swiss girl, and I lost touch with her, so if she's watching, still thinking of you. Love your videos, Wes. Another John Deere fan here in Cornwall in the UK commented on a photo on my Instagram once. I would love to visit you one day. Your collection of Deeres is just my thing. Darren J. Lobb. Yeah, I think I'm subscribed to you on Instagram. On a busy day, how many drivers do you have? How many drivers do I have? In the field while in production? Ideally, I like a mower in the field or two. So we'll just say one. One mower. A guy running the hay rake, guy running the baler, and a guy running the stacker. So that's 4, and the guy running a truck. 5 people running, sometimes 6. You need a project like Elder in Ireland and his crusty truck. I've seen that crusty truck. Street Outlaws, Oklahoma. Can I mention you on why broadcast? They might be boring. I am working on getting better. Wait, can I mention you, or can you mention, I don't know. I don't understand that one. What's your opinion on John Deere Auto Power and their continuously variable transmissions? I like the constant velocity transmissions. Yes, I've used a still change, so I own one. I don't like it. Can you come to Prince Edward Island in Canada? Oh, I could. I'd actually like to visit there. Years ago, there was a series of videos and movies called Anne of Green Gables, and I liked them, and I thought Prince Edward Island was beautiful. Yes, I have owned a 4020. I sold it a couple years back. Yeah, I wish I had kept it, but it was shot. I mean, talk about shot. That was the first transmission I did, by the way. Auto power. Do you ever let people metal detect on your property? I do.
Almost 4 hours.
Has it been that long? Wow. What oil do you use in your tractors? Okay, so I've already answered that, but it's Valvoline 720 for the hydraulic with Lucas additive, and I use Valvoline Blue, or I use T6 Rotella 540, both.
There's the one you understand.
Which one?
Can I mention you on my broadcasts and vlogs? Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry about the typo. I guess you can. You know, I mean, I don't know you. I should probably go check out your site before I give you permission to do that. As I get people asking me to give them shout outs and things like that, you know, to try and build their channel. Well, I don't like shouting out and helping people build a channel that isn't any good. So I kind of like to look at your stuff first. You know, I try to help as many people as I can become, you know, what they want to be on YouTube. My best bit of advice would be yourself. Do what you feel is, you know, what you want to show everybody. Don't try to be me. Don't try to be anybody else. Don't try to be this guy over here because he's got that funky look. What is that? Toy Machine?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a skateboard company?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This guy's a skateboarder. 24 hours of OLF. They'll only let me do 8, and I'm halfway there now.
Well, then you could just start another one.
That's true. But I got to piss really bad.
Intermission.
Intermission.
Every 8 hours.
Well, are you going to talk to these people while I take a leak?
Sure.
Really? Oh, my
Maybe.
God. Thoughts on Valvoline All Fleet Plus? I use the blue. Valvoline Blue. It's synthetic. It's not blue in color. It's synthetic. Did Tim go out on a date? He might have. He might have. What is that? Is that the Kool-Aid Man, Mr. This Is Me Too?
It is.
It is the Kool-Aid Man.
It is.
Man, that should have, you know, my thoughts on the Kool-Aid Man is, you know, you see all these, back in the day when they had the Kool-Aid commercial, oh yeah, and it's busting through a wall. The kids are running the wrong way. They go running to the guy. And this guy just crashed through a wall and starts screaming, oh yeah. What the hell is that? I mean, if that was me and I was a kid, I'd be like, get the shotgun, and but whatever. Tire Jacked. Okay, we got Tire Jacked. Yeah, TireJack.com. Go to OneLonelyFarmer.com, buy your Tire Jacked through my site, and it will pay me a few bucks. Yeah. Where's the 2-liter bottle? 2-liter bottle of what? Tire Jacked? I think it comes in 8 ounces. And God, this is getting hot.
We have to go pee.
I do. I think I'm sweating out urine now. What year is your Mac? Okay, the one I laid over on its side, that is a 2002. I want to go to the Isle of Man, to when they're having that race, the TT race. So yeah, I will be there someday. Maybe you could bring your banjo next week. I brought the banjo up, and honestly, I can't play and talk. It's really retarded. Closing in on 500. Yeah, we got to get 40 more, and then I get to go. Any plans for your 1000th video?
Blowing something up.
I blow too much stuff up. Actually, I want to build a Christmas tree launcher. We got all these Christmas trees
It's
around.
right there.
And I had a tube, a thick-walled pipe that came off of a New Holland 495 12-foot hay bine, and someone scrapped it on me. I see a bald guy.
We'll pee in a bubble cup keg.
Get this. Turn your head, will you? No, I can't do that. I'd contaminate my bottle. Have your kids on. Talk. I gotta go.
You have radios in your tractor. Yes. I really want to meet you in real life. Probably stop by. Ooh, tractor race would be nice. Was 477 a few minutes ago? Yeah, it was, I think. What year is the R model? I don't know.
88? 82 or 88? 82.
82? That's what my mom says. Ooh, hi from Edward Shen, I think it is. Poor Wes. Yeah, should have heard him earlier. I don't know if you could hear it, but he went, do you let your cat tell Dad you want a pay raise? I will. I am purchasing a riding mower this summer. Are JD Rider mowers good quality, like their tractors?
We have one.
Yeah, we have one. And I think it's pretty good. Is it snowing? No, it's not snowing, I think. But there's snow on the ground. I play video games, yeah, but not that much. Get a haircut? No, I look terrible in short hair. He's back.
Holy crap. Oh, that's better. I was actually sweating. I think my kidneys were backing up or something. Where's the
Yeah, I like
squatch?
John Deere too.
Yeah, dear John. Do you have any cool farm toys? Go-karts, ATVs?
I have a go-kart, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Hello from Sweden. You should have a race with Tim using a 7810 and a 64. I don't have a 6430. 7810 actually goes 27 mile an hour. So that's quite a fast tractor. That's actually the fastest one. The 8120 is regulated, so it's wait a minute.
Tim, a good brother.
If you come to Prince Edward Island, come see me. I live there. I want to meet you. Call me. Dude. It's not 8675309 on that one either. Sumo wrestling video between Tim and Wes for the 1,000. Hey, you know what? That's a good idea, but
It is.
actually I should wrestle.
Sumo tractor wrestling.
No, that would be a crash up derby.
What? No, you gotta push them.
Oh, I do feel better now. Thank you. I mean, I was really starting to sweat. Oh, I think I peed for a whole minute. Do you watch Shay Tards, Wes? Yes, I actually do. I've watched Shay Carl. I watched years ago, And the Shaytards, you know, he's a family guy.
They said I need a dirt bike, Wesley.
You don't know. No, Peyton does not fly RC planes. The last RC plane that he flew, he crashed it because he's used to the what is that thing? The Xbox. And I use look inversion because back is up and forward is down on an airplane. Well, he's backwards. So it was.
Well, I almost landed it
Yeah.
and I got nervous one.
A complete farm. Now, this is what I've been thinking of doing. Is actually I have a. Ooh, I just stepped on something. I have a
Really nice.
laptop that I use for my shipping, and it does have a camera on it. I was thinking of doing a live feed.
The movie's supposed to still be playing. No.
Yeah, a live feed. Putting a track. The thing is, there would be a lot of cursing and throwing and crazy shit going on, and I don't know.
They're saying you need a dirt bike too.
My rear teeth were floating, by the way. Yes, I agree. You need to get some liquid ass and spray Tim for your liquid ass?
As.
No, it's liquid ass. I've heard of that stuff. That shit stinks. Ugh. Do you watch Bill's T-Max? Yeah, I've watched Bill's T-Max. You know, I off and on. I can't sit for 30 minutes, though. That's the problem. I mean, if I'm sitting for 30 minutes, I want to see like 10 different things, not one. I like Bill's T-Max. He's a good guy. The young feller did pretty well. Maybe some future competition and run you out of town, Wes. Okay. Hello, Larry. I go through Grayson County a lot. I don't know who Larry is. Where's Larry? I don't see Larry. Okay, BCHS 98. I like your don't give a shit attitude. No point in getting worked up over stupid shit. Yeah. You know, and that's, I'll tell you what, like with Bill's T-Max and what's going on with him right now, here's the problem when you have a troll. Trolls they're assholes, okay? That is their whole point in existence. They're there to be an asshole, but they want the attention. So if they go up there and they say nasty things about, you know, say I'm a troll and I'm going to pick on Peyton's hair. Oh, his hair looks stupid, and that, you know, that shirt that he's wearing, oh, that looks like you when you wake up in the morning. Don't let that shit bother you. Don't say anything about it. Just let that guy troll on. Subscriber commenting to an asshole like that, you're just giving him the attention that he wants. I had LOL tomatoes, and that guy's probably watching right now because he's a dick. But you just ignore them, you know. I actually ended up getting the cyber popo involved on him because he was threatening bodily harm to me, and I don't go for that stuff. So you just give them enough rope to hang themselves, and if you ignore them, they will do that. Or if you just say Keith and your mother because your offspring is better looking than you or something like that, that's just, you know, shit like that gets them upset. And then, of course, that's when the threats come out and, you know, then you can get them. So he left. He's no longer on my, you know, channel. Stupid. But as far as Bill's T-Max, he's letting it get to him. If he wants to continue with YouTube, he's got to stop allowing that to get to him because, you know, once you cut the comments off, you lose subscribers. I watch a couple of guys and they take things to heart. I don't give a shit. You want to say that I'm ugly and that my bald head reflects the light from the sun and I can't see, you know, or something stupid like that. You know, that's fine. I don't care. You know, you start saying things about my kids. Yeah, it bothers me a little bit, but I'm not gonna let you know it. If I do find out where you live, I might give you a nice blanket party. If you don't know what that is, I could show you. 4960 versus the 8120 for the 1000th video. Hey, that's a good idea, but honestly, I think the 4960 will win. Yeah, believe it or not, I think it would. That tractor's got a lot of pull. I've never been stuck with the 4960. The 80, well, I was stuck with the 4960, but that was winter time, and I sunk the baler to the gills. Okay, how about letting Tim do a polar bear plunge? Well, I'll let him do it. You know, I don't think he's that stupid to do it. That's all. Normatic the Fanatic. No, I've never watched that. What time is it in New Jersey? Because it's 4:22 a.m. in Australia. It is now 12:22.
4's ahead.
Have you ever watched? No. Kids are all good. Wait a minute. Kids are all good people, Wes. You should be proud. Oh, you think so? I don't know. I'll get the John Deere windrower in mid-May. It is a 14.5 foot with impeller conditioners or flail. Is live chat every Saturday morning? Well, it's this Saturday morning, and it was last Saturday morning, so possibly it'll be a continuous thing. How far you can launch a bale with black powder? You know what? That was actually a discussion between me and Dad as to how we could launch a bale of hay. So why did you have to, you know, I think it would take about 10 pounds of black powder to really do a good job. But,
Or we could
you know,
put-
we were debating 10 or 20. And Dad was asking me how many pounds I could buy at a time. I was like, well, I think I'd buy 5 pounds a month. So for the next, you know, couple of months, I'd have to buy black powder that way. Or I could just send 5 people in to buy 5 pounds each. When will you be working on the 50/20? As soon as I get a chance. How many generations has your farm been around? I'm 4th. Yep, 4th. And the kids, I guess, would be 5th unless they decide that they're not going to do anything with it. If they don't do anything with it, I'm going to be like that guy that had an 82-year-old grandfather that had children. Oh, yeah. I go, you know, buy some kids from some foreign country or something. 82 years old, had a 24-year-old wife. God, talk about saggy balls. But why did you get rid of your old 40/20? There were so many problems with it. It was worn out. I rebuilt the transmission, then wore it out again. It was worn out when I got it. I was 17 when we got it. 16, 17. I was just 17.
I was reaching.
Oh, the guys. Well, here's the thing with the guys that are trolling Bill's Team Max. All they do is just open up a new site and they're back at it again. That LOL Tomatoes was running out of capital letters in his name. Every time I'd block him, he would just open up another site. So it was uppercase L, then lowercase the rest. Then he went to uppercase LO, then L. I think he got all the way to LOLTO in uppercase, and he got tired of it. And he changed his name too. Wilbur Flanagan, another name that he used. He was just a douchebag.
Yeah, but then he
I'm a dumbass who asked you to put a camera through the combine. I now realize how stupid that was. I don't want my dick in a meat grinder. Yeah, I remember telling you that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is now got an empty account with all comments, etc. gone, and Bill had the comments. Oh, good. No, I'm glad. He just got to stop letting people bother him. That's all. Dig a hole, drop a can, lower the bale. Well, what I'm afraid is I would like it to detonate all, like the full length of the bale, but yeah, I don't know. We're gonna figure something out. I'm 46 and would be happy with a 24-year-old wife. No, you wouldn't. 24-year-old wife. Oh. Well, in the first place, you got to be able to keep up to a 24-year-old woman.
Yeah.
Your pocketbook has got to be pretty damn big because that's obviously what she's after, unless you're hung like a horse or a mule or something like that, and she likes that sort of thing. But I'm just telling you, you don't want a 24-year-old wife. They'll drive you crazy, I'm sure. I remember when I was 24 and my wife was driving me crazy. Now I'm 42 and I don't think I want a 24-year-old wife. Are you subscribed to Machinery Pete on YouTube from RFD TV? I'm not subscribed to him, but I do watch his stuff, and I frequent his Facebook page. What's my favorite firearm? My 243. Yeah, I have a Remington BLS 700 short action
Where's
in
Tim?
243.
Tim's dead.
He's not dead.
I know.
Ever think about getting a quadcopter? What, like this? Like this one? Yeah, appreciate it. I'll look up Phantom Vision. Yes, it's about $2,600 for the quadcopter with the image stabilized camera that I want. So after my trip to Taiwan, I will probably be settling in on one of those. He has one of these with a camera in it, and I honestly was thinking of taking that to Taiwan and then to the Philippines, because there's I'm going to go to the Caribbean island, and from there Cabanatuan, and then to El Nido. I've got a whole trip planned out, so I would like to take one of these things along with me. So yeah, I do. I love them. Just paint and deer hunt. Here's a problem with deer hunting, and it's probably a failure on my part to take these kids deer hunting. I have been harassed by. I notice you always do the welding yourself. Have you taught the kids to weld yet? Timothy is learning to weld, yes. So, but anyways, I don't take the kids hunting, deer hunting. They shoot when they want. They're allowed to blow lead all they want. That's fine, as long as I have it. But deer hunting, I've been harassed many times by the game warden, and I don't want to be harassed by the game warden in front of the kids, because at this point in my life, like I said, I don't give a shit. I'll tell that guy to stick his pistol up his ass and pull the trigger, because that's about what they're worth. They're a bunch of assholes. So, yeah, I would rather the kids learn to shoot, and then when they become a little older, they can shoot in the summertime. I'll get a permit, and they can shoot deer all they want then. But hunting anymore isn't hunting. The hunters are selfish, greedy little bastards. They do even set up on a deer trail where they are hunting on, even if it's hundreds of yards away. They will say that you're crowding them. It isn't worth it. With the shit that I went through when I was a kid hunting, I don't want these kids to be putting up with it. I had guns pulled on me. I've been shot in the woods. Yes, it's a violent place down in the woods in New Jersey. So you have a lot of problems with your tractors. Are you hard on your material? No, I don't have. Honestly, I don't have much trouble with my tractors. I have a neighbor who runs Case, and he's got more trouble with his Case tractors and Case IH tractors, Magnums, than I do with my John Deeres. So you need to teach Tim about the birds and the bees, not welding. Mr. Thistle, this is me too. Do you have a daughter? I mean, I could mail Timothy up there, and he could bang your daughter for a couple of hours, and then he can come back and he'll learn about the birds and the bees. But that sort of thing. I'll just pack him up with a. You know what? I think I'll right away.
Right, fragiles. That's why.
Yeah, I'll right away to Trojan condoms and get gorilla-sized condoms, because he's pretty big. He's like 6'4". He's a big guy, so just beware.
He just needs Shaquille O'Neal the condoms.
I heard Shaquille O'Neal had a weenie of like a cocktail weenie. They just, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I live in Bricktucky, New Jersey. Bricktucky, where the hell is that?
I've never heard of it.
No, it's a Bricktucky. He's probably down in Brick, which is Bricktown. Can you bait and shoot because of overpopulation? Baiting in New Jersey is legal, but the people that bait do not want. What they'll do, and this is a stupid thing about this. I don't see Mr. This Is Me Too commenting back, "Oh my God, best response ever. I have a daughter. Keep that guy away from her." Yeah. So anyway, what was I saying? Yes, baiting deer. You can bait here. The problem is these guys, they'll buy a pickup truck load of corn. They'll set it out there. The deer all come. They'll sit in their deer stand, and they play around with themselves while they're watching these deer, and they choose the one that they shoot. And on the last day of the season, they'll shoot that buck that they've been watching for 2 months, and they never shoot anything in between. And that's just the way these guys are. They suck. So I don't know. All right. Have you ever had any problems with John Deere starters? No. The 4320, for some reason, that's the only one I ever really had trouble with. Do you use repair manuals, online sites? Yes. What's your favorite tractor? 7810. I like your response to the birds and the bees comments. Yeah, well, I did too. You know, and that's just, it's off the, I don't have a script here, so, you know, this is just my brain working. My mother is probably watching this and thinking, oh, dear Lord, you know, but yeah, no, I'm going to hear it when I get home. My phone is probably going to ring. You know, it's my mom. But yeah, I'd love to go to South Dakota. What is the story on the buffalo that you had? Well, the story of the buffalo is that my Aunt Beth, in 1971, they went out west, and she just fell in love with buffaloes. So in August of 1991, she bought that buffalo. And it's still there. Mr. Joe Koluzny. Yeah, you can stop in. Just wait first. I have no kids that I'm aware of. Sorry, I cannot help Tim out. Oh, so you want a 24-year-old wife to have kids with? What's wrong? Are you married now, Mr. This Is Me Too? What happened to the corn thief? Well, the corn thief, he's still over there. I mean, he lives there. He doesn't come into the fields. So, what are your thoughts on Mahindra tractors? In my opinion, they are shit. There was a Mahindra tractor dealer down the road from us, and they went out of business. So I think that's probably your assessment is right. Which antique tractor you would want? John 30 2-cylinder diesel pony start. That is like, you know, yeah, that tractor would get me off. I love it. Is my chat working? I don't have anything coming up when I type it. Well, I see it, Metville. Do you let your kids run the machine? Sure. Got to load the shotgun first. That's right. Warn me first. There was a girl that wanted to hunt on my farm with her son. I said, hell no. She hunted on my farm illegal 5 years ago. I said, you can you go to hell and I stay off my farm. So this girl actually went onto your farm with her son. She did it illegally first? Well, that's not cool. How do I decide which plot acreage should grow which crop? How do you decide corn versus soy versus hay, etc.? Okay. That's actually a really good question. First thing, and it shouldn't think in any farmer, in determining, but it is deer population. The deer population determines the crop that I grow at this point in my operation. If there's a lot of deer, it's going into hay. If I put orchard grass in, that can be orchard grass for years, literally years. If there's some deer not really super bad, then I'll grow corn there if the price of corn is high enough. If there is no deer there or very little deer pressure, then it's soybeans all the way. Soybeans right now is the highest row crop that you can put in, for me in this area, soybeans. But right now the deer population is where I think I'm done. I'll just grow hay. Nutrients in the soil. Corn takes the highest amount of input. Soybeans would be the second highest. Wheat is nitrogen, and I use like 12, 24, 24, 100 pounds to do it. And then a shot of nitrogen in the spring. So yeah. Do you still have the John Deere 60? Yes. So anyways, it's wildlife is what determines it mostly at this point. So on the home farm, because I can shoot deer there, that's going to be beans this year again. Yawn number 3 for the kiddo. Really? You're keeping track?
What? Yeah.
Then hell have to pee. What's that? Who's going to have to pee? Yeah. What's up, Peyton? What happened to the man? Gives kid some coffee. He's falling asleep. Hey, give me some coffee, will you? It's empty and it's cold and nasty, and I peed in that. Remember? How many John Deere tractors do you have? All of them. No, I have a couple internet. My favorite tractor again is 7810. What is your opinion on same tractors? Don't really have an opinion on them. I don't know. Do they still make the same tractor? I only have John Deere tractors that work in the field. That's all. Yes, I've grown grain sorghum in the past. Now what have you got?
Stuck the GoPro to the car.
And you ran it in the snow?
Yeah.
Tim's been playing. Get out of here.
You know what's there?
It's all full of no, it's cold. Get that thing away from me. Yes, I've grown grain sorghum, chopped it into the silo to feed cows, combined it, the whole 9 yards. The oil consumption on the Western Star is really just, it's got 900,000 miles on it. It's going to be due for an overhaul at $1 million. They claim that leak down tests are okay, and just keep the oil into it, and she'll make it to $1 million miles. Still running strong, so yeah, it's fine. All right, I told her to get off and to never come back, but she just asked me 3 weeks ago. I'm like, wow. Well, all right, if she comes and she wants to teach her kid to hunt, that's fine. She obviously showed him or her the wrong way to do it. Yeah. Anyways, as far as the hunting goes, charge her. That's all I could say. Make sure she has an insurance policy, and you have an insurance policy, so you're protected. But I would charge her. Let her go. If you got a deer problem, let her go. Charge her accordingly. Charge her. Say, hey, you can hunt, but you're going to pay me for the 5 years that you trespassed, and see where she goes from there. Yeah, the Caterpillar crawler does not belong to me. That's actually Desperados. Mercedes tractors. I can't get parts from here. I don't think they sell them here. It's a cat motor, C15 Acert. That truck will produce up to 48 pounds of head pressure. So it's a twin turbo motor. I don't know about Voltras in the U.S. I've never seen them. Hi from Europe. You have to drive a Deutz Alice 91 XX. Can you tell me the gearbox this tractor have? I honestly think that those have funk transmissions in them. I'm pretty sure they're funk transmissions. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. Old school team associated RC10. Yeah, that's Tim. Wow, you're still on? I was gone for a while. Thought you had quit a while ago. You're not going to get anything done. No, I'm not. I actually have parts down at the Desperado is doing okay, but I got parts for the truck down at Napa down here in Milford. Wes, how about bow hunting them deer? Well, you can bow hunt them. That's an inefficient way of doing it. I'm thinking, an M60. That would work. M60, mow the sons of bitches down. The gin and raisins, I do have a jar of gin and raisins. It's down there. It's prepared. I'm probably going to take them today just because my knees are a little sore from the up and down. Do you use ammonia fertilizer? I use it as refrigerant, but never understood its farm use. It's 80% nitrogen. Ammonium nitrate, you must be a fisherman if you're using that for refrigeration. We don't, Woody's gamer tag, no, we don't swap. I mean, if like Timmy Cornpicker, he was on here, he borrowed a disc. If I have it and you want to borrow it, that's fine. I don't generally do that because, look at this. What the heck? Somebody's sewing machine was a little, anyways, yeah, no, for the most part, everybody buys their own equipment. Are you serious? Give me that. Now this is a cup of coffee.
It's actually mocha.
Ew.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's sweet though.
Yeah, it's too sweet. Yeah, so for the most part, we do buy our own equipment. I will loan, like Timmy Cornpicker, I loaned him my disc, and it came back in about the same shape as it left, which is fine by me. My theory is if you're going to loan something to somebody, it has to come back in as good of or better shape than when it left. So, and he did that, so that's fine. I'll lend him stuff again. There was a neighbor down the road that borrowed some equipment, and it came back literally destroyed. So I swore to God that I would never ever do that again. So, but Timmy, I went to school with, so it's okay. Not a ton of them.
Coffee
Yeah.
is spiked.
What's that?
Coffee is spiked.
It's spiked, all right, with chocolate. Yeah, put the front wheels closer together on your 7410s. There are no longer problems with the knuckles. Yeah, here was the thing with that. That tractor had those wheels flipped around when I bought it. But you cannot, you can't take the loader on and off. They get in the way. That's why I switched them around. Nitrogen turns into ammonia. Plants use ammonia, not nitrogen. Well, ammonium nitrate, ammonia, nitrogen, ammonia, nitrogen. Yeah, there you go. Mr. This is me too. Nitrogen is ammonia, or ammonia nitrogen. It's nitrogen. Plants do use nitrogen. The nitrogen content in plants is measured through leaf sampling. What you're talking about, that person was talking about as refrigeration, was anhydrous ammonia. Anhydrous ammonia is 80% nitrogen, ammoniated nitrogen, or ammonium nitrogen. It is a liquid, a cooled liquid, and when it hits the atmosphere, it turns into a gas. So you knife it into the ground. A lot of you guys know that already. Why don't I run duals on my tractors? Well, I did when we were running two-wheel drive tractors. I'm mostly hay now, so I don't need to run duals. That answers your question. And four-wheel drive tractors just hang enough weight over the front, and I don't do that much of heavy tillage, so I don't need. You're dizzy now. Ooh. Anyway, what else do we have here? I sewed your shirt. Yeah, that was weird. It was like they didn't cut the sewing machine kept going. Have you used Valvoline Premium Blue 1540? No, Valvoline Premium Blue only comes in 540, and that's what I use. It's $1,600 a drum, by the way, 55 gallons. Clay Wilson, how the hell do you remember that from a story I told by any chance? Well, we had Mrs. June McMullen, and we used to call her McMuffin. I didn't hate her, but I strongly disliked her. As far as hate, that Mrs. Piper has a special place in my heart.
What's your favorite tractor?
Again? Favorite tractor? Again, 7810. What kind of fertilizer do you use? Depends on what I'm doing. For the most part, to get grass to green up, it's nitrogen, 32%. I was thinking of doing Milo for birdseed. Anhydrous ammonia is dangerous stuff, banned for a reason over here in the Netherlands. Well, it causes a lot of lung damage. So yeah, you kind of got to be careful. They were trying to do away with anhydrous here too because of, I think they were making crystal meth out of it. So they were killing people. They would go and they would knock the valve off and then use garbage bags to catch the gas. And, because farmers, I don't know if you know, a lot of you guys that are over in Europe, out in the Midwest where they use mostly anhydrous, along the roads, there's a swale that goes like this from the road up to the field. And then the farmers will park their anhydrous either down in the swale or up at the top. Well, anhydrous gas is heavy. So they knock that thing off of there, fill their garbage bags with anhydrous, and okay, well, maybe they just started to make it. I know the only ones that made synthetic 1540 was actually Amsoil. But anyways, they would knock that off, and then when they would run down through the swale, the anhydrous would kill them. What's that?
Does Peyton still take steroids?
Yeah, look at this kid. I mean, he's like, no, he doesn't take steroids. He takes creatine. Yeah.
Peyton and Chumley
are not related.
What's the best
are-
fertilizer for squash? For squash, like pumpkins, you don't want to use a lot of nitrogen because that will put out plant, not fruit. So yeah, so you would like I don't know, 12, 24, 24 or 524, 24, 10. You don't want a lot of nitrogen. 600 pounds of probably 524, 24, 10 would grow squash, pumpkins, things like that to the acre. What's the best? Yeah, yes, they were in Minnesota. Yeah, they were killing people left and right there.
Why did you start YouTube?
LOL Tomatoes V2.0. That is bullshit. So if that is LOL, like the original LOL Tomatoes, he would never apologize, ever, because he was a douchebag. But whatever. 4960's running fine. What's your favorite movie, Wes? My favorite movie, Christmas Vacation. Yeah.
I actually like that LOL Tomatoes 2.0 thing.
What's that?
I like the LOL Tomatoes 2.0.
Yeah. Eat a dick, bitch? Wow. Can you put a turbo on a 3040 without taking the head off? Sure. If you want to turbocharge it, it's you don't have to take the head off to turbocharge anything. You just got to get the manifolds right. And I always thought it would be neat to put a honking big ass turbo on, say, like, I don't know, the 5020. Yeah. Can you put a turn? Yeah. Where is the Sasquatch? He's out. He's downstairs doing things. In your opinion, can an orphan eat at a family restaurant? Why not? Why can't an orphan eat at a family restaurant? It's kind of a lousy joke, but it's not. It should be, you know, yeah.
That kind of reminds me of if Pokey. What's the guy with the nose? I can't remember.
I like Predator. Pokemon.
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
That's it. Yeah, if Pinocchio said, "My nose will now grow," what would happen?
It would probably grow.
But then he would be. Wait, what? No. I just confused myself.
That coffee mug. Yeah, where is that coffee mug? This is not a coffee mug. This is a 100 and how many ounces?
It's like 102.
This thing could double as a spittoon. So this thing seals really well too. This is for soup. Anything you want to keep hot or cold. And it's like 128 ounces. No, it's not a gallon. It's 100 ounces. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Go to my website. It says so on there. It's like 6 cups of coffee. 6 times 8 is 48. It's 50 some. It's 50 some ounces.
Keggo coffee.
Keggo coffee. That's right. Yeah. What is it? You, Uncle Jack. If your Uncle Jack was on a roof, would you help your Uncle Jack off? Yeah. Why is 6 afraid of 7?
7, 8, 9.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. You can put beer in. You can put beer in there. Yeah.
It'd stay cold too.
No, I'm not going to go get a powered rake. Years ago, when the Miller Pro rakes came out, they kept breaking the balls off the cam, and I won't do it. I'm not doing it. I go through too many acres too fast with number 5 wash tub, not a coffee mug. Yeah, right.
Can you make a tug of war?
Pinocchio is an ugly girl's dream date as long as he tells. Tells her she's pretty. That's pretty funny. Can he block you if he wants to? Anybody can block me. Yeah, I can block you too. It's 3, 7. Yeah, okay. Haha, I was testing you. Guess who? LOL Tomatoes V2. Yeah. I don't know, where is that?
Change the
V2, just kidding. No, not some bit in reality. Okay. Anyways, what is your website? My website is onelonelyfarmer.com. No, ONELONLEYFARNER.com.
If the vice president dies, who becomes president? Or the president?
If the fight, nobody, the president's the president.
Yeah.
But if the question is, if the vice president dies after he has become president, then it's the Speaker of the House.
Which is that Republican guy right now.
Boner. Everybody calls him Boehner, but it's Boner. It's Boner. There's no Bane. It's Boner. Boner. Why was there a racist comment there? I didn't see one. 52 ounces. Is it 52 ounces? I thought so. That thing is big. How old is Peyton? Peyton, how old are you? He's 14 years old. How much do you make from YouTube videos? All of it.
Good amount of money.
Nah, it's not really a good amount of money. It's okay. It's half of what it was a month ago, which is really pissing me off. I'm hoping that Woody's gamer tag has sent me an email to. I don't think he did though, because I need to know what the. Well, I got quite a few emails, but anyways. Oh,
Apparently, I look like I'm 12.
You look like you're 12. Well, yeah, that's okay. We should put him into acting. Yeah. Hi from Limerick, Ireland. Love all your repairing vids. And
Now they're ganging up on me.
What's that?
They're ganging up on me.
Yeah, they can gang up on you. He's 12. No, he's 14. Why would you have farmer's tan? You seem like a. Why don't you have a farmer's tan? You seem like a poser. Well, what do you mean? Why don't I have a plow on? You can see it. I mean, it's January, and you tell me you can't see
Maybe
it.
he's talking about me, but I think I have one.
Right there's the line. I actually have two lines. The line here, but it's yeah. I
get
sent
mine
it.
this
It's
summer.
huge. Okay, cool. Thanks, Woody. I definitely am getting sick and tired of full screen at this point. They told me that everybody across the board's revenue has dropped by half. So revenue has dropped by half. You would be telling me that you wouldn't be telling me to go with them. So anybody else that has revenue from YouTube and it's dropped by half, you'd be pretty pissed off too. And all they could tell me last night as I was not yelling at them, but I was emailing them, was, why is this happening? And they just keep telling, he would send me this link to put my videos on their site, and then I could push it to YouTube. But there's no monetization. It has nothing for me, so they can go piss up a rope and suck the other end. I will be cold cash that Peyton will get married before Chumley. Chumley doesn't live here. I'm starting to think that Mr. This Is Me Too is LOL Tomatoes. It's starting to get that way. It's just starting to, yeah. I think Peyton has bigger biceps than me. Oh my God. Well, me and Peyton last night were playing Haley. Look at this guy. He works out. He works out at the gym. This guy.
Wrestling.
Yeah, in the wrestling room and then in the gym. Would you consider the Bill's third term if Hillary gets elected for president? If Hillary gets elected for president, I'm going to take up residence in another country. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Test drive a New Holland T7 tractor? No, but I watched them build a few. Per month in the summertime, my diesel fuel bill last summer was around between 15 and 18,000.
You hit 4 hours.
I hit 4 hours. Yeah, I haven't hit 500 viewers though. Come on, guys, stick on a little longer so that the new guys coming on will get me to 500, and then I can sign off because I'm getting tired at 4 hours. It's crazy. Wes, are you going to keep your IH windrower when you get your new John Deere? Yes, I did not sell it. Hi, Sweden. Yeah, Sweden's cool. Maybe more people using ad block. That could be, but I don't think so. Full screen isn't lying. The fourth quarter is by far the best time for advertising. January, February, and March are going to suck. it will get better as summer moves into political season, fires up buying ads. Yeah, I agree that these, January, February, March are the worst of the advertising season. But here's, I made more last January pulling 500,000 views a month versus this year at $1 million or 1 million views a month. $1 million a month. Yeah, oh wow. Yeah, $1 million
The
a
only
month.
person that is worse than Sarah Palin
Yeah,
is that worse than Hillary Sarah Palin.
LOL tomatoes. I'm starting to think
This
Mr.
is Me Too.
Yeah, this is
Tomato.
Mrs. Me Too. Could very well be LOL tomatoes here. I'm starting to think about that. Yeah, there's just been some comments, and he's going into that slot where it's this LOL tomatoes would get on one subject and just keep pushing and pushing and pushing, just like this guy, Mr. This Is Me Too. Yeah, I'm starting to think that that's who that is. I need some new place to hunt with my dad. Well,
Ad block is awesome.
well, there's nothing wrong with blocking ads. The problem is, think like Woody's gamer tag. Obviously, Woody's a lot bigger than me, but these things, these cameras, these are very expensive. This I actually got a promotion, which was pretty awesome. Yeah, there's I got several different styles of cameras over the years. I got a junk can next to me. They're very expensive. So when you do the ad block, yeah, that cuts down revenue. But whatever, it's fine.
Can you make a tug of war video with the 8120 and the 4?
Yes, I do actually plan on doing a tug of war between the 8120 and the 4960. I have a big enough chain. Timothy has grown up enough now that he's not going to be hopping that clutch and doing stupid stuff like that. So maybe I'll put Peyton in there.
Ooh.
But honestly, guys, excuse me, I'm thinking that the 4960 will outdo the 8120. It's got bigger tires on it, and it is, honestly, I think it's a little more horsepower. The 8120 is different. Okay, I'm going to put my email address up here real quick.
Yeah, because you don't have the E because someone.
Yep, there you go. Yep, there's no E in One Lonely Farmer's email address, so that could be what the problem is. There, L-O-N-E-L. No, there's no. It's L-Y. O-N-E-L-O-N-L-Y. So get that right.
Hacked it.
What's that?
Someone hacked it, right? Wasn't that what happened?
Someone hacked it a few years back. They did. They hacked it, and then sometimes it would work with L-E-Y, and sometimes it would work with L-Y, and then finally it settled in on L-Y. So that's it from now. Yeah, probably too big for the inbox. Mine is jagger@ymail.com. Did you win something? I never win anything.
Did I win something?
Too many dead bodies to fish in New Jersey. Well, I don't know. I've never pulled a body out of the water.
Oh, I caught a fish's eye once. That was in Canada.
I caught a fish with a pipe bomb once.
I want to go shotgun.
We evacuate. Oh, shotgun fishing's a blast.
Yeah, you just
I got enough
throw a
buckshot.
bag
I bought buckshot by the case. So you go down to the creek and you just start blowing buckshot into the water. I know what you're thinking. That's lead poisoning, but it was a lot of fun.
Wow, there was like a 2-minute delay.
Is there really? I am not a member of farmersonly.com. Thank you. A high percentage of time I don't have to watch advertisement for your daily videos. I watch several other channels, and most of them have ads every time I watch the dating site. No. This is just just my streamers. There is significant delay. I think there's probably a lot of delay. We're rolling in on 456 views, our viewers at all times right now. So we're in at 450. I need 50 more viewers, guys. Come on. Can you explain how money is made on YouTube? Okay, money is made on YouTube by a couple of different ways. The main way is advertising. So it is advertising. That's all it is. So when you see an advertisement on the page, one of those, whether it's a skip advertisement, if you don't skip the advertisement and you watch the whole thing through, that is considered a hit. What the hell is that? It's considered a hit. Now I have mocha that's shot out of your nose all over me. Get the hell out of here. It's considered a hit. What's so funny?
Don't think it went down the wrong pipe.
No, I went down the wrong pipe. Okay. So, anyways, it's considered a hit. Now, if you click on it, that's considered a view. So, if you skip the ad, it's just, I don't even think it does anything, honestly. But per 1,000 views, you get paid per 1,000 views, which would be, I think, $2.50 per 1,000 views. This is where I'm having a big problem with my current partner, monetizing partner, is that I get pretty much on average about 35,000 views a day. 35,000 views a day is somewhere around $80 a day is what I should be getting just from that. But then there's the clicks and the views and everything else, and they keep adding up. And some of these, when you click on those ads and you watch them in your entirety, some of those ads will pay 16, 18, 20 bucks. You know, some of the big ones. So, yeah, there's a lot of ways you get paid on YouTube. I don't know the ins and outs of it. So,
Don't die, Peyton.
nice job. Yeah, don't choke. Hey, hello from Portugal. Portugal! There you go. I knew a couple girls from Portugal when I was a kid.
Where are Tim and Haley?
Haley's over there on the couch with her boyfriend and, you know, kissing and things like that. And but I'm never too far away to throw something at them, and I can hear somewhat good. Yeah, I hear them laughing over there. When things get quiet, that's when I start to think, hey, what's going on over there? Never used the same tractor. Wes, will you go to work eventually? I'm actually getting pretty hungry because I didn't eat any breakfast this morning.
I'm gonna go get my cat.
I got 0 deer this year. Well, you need to hunt a little harder. Yeah. When I get time, that's when I use a wood miser. I don't do it all the time. I need to do a lot more now because I have plans for around my house. Wow. I do like cherries. I will be growing cherries in my orchard. So, turn the cam. Where are we turning it? Where? Over that way? Hey guys, you're on camera.
What?
Yeah, I see us. Did you see them? They broke apart, the dirty bastards. I catch them having sex. Somebody's getting castrated.
And it ain't me.
Yeah, it ain't Peyton.
What you do?
Oh my God, it's like 3 hours later. I'm back from feeding and you're still here? Your beard is grown. Yeah, you're right. I did shave this morning, but yeah, it is getting old.
Ooh, this.
I like your estimate on the high side. I wish I was making $4,000 a month.
Is Peyton your child?
I take care of him, don't I? He lives here, don't you? What's
Yeah.
in there?
Candy.
Is this how you hide your candy?
Yeah. Would you look in there for candy?
No. It
Exactly.
smells like gum in there, though.
I had like 20 packs. Remember that was one of my Christmas presents?
Girls from Portugal, most of them don't like farming.
Oh.
Here in the U.S.
Quarantine. Shameful. Oh.
Woody sent me. Wow.
Let's see the boyfriend, Mitchell. Come on.
What did he say? What?
Someone said, let's see the boyfriend, Mitchell.
Come on, get over here.
Mitchell. Why?
He's got curly hair.
He's got my last name.
Yeah. Stack of meat sticks in your desk? No. This is a...
Okay.
There. That's the boyfriend. That's the girlfriend. Okay.
Just paid.
Snipers. No, these are Snickers. Snickers almond. I can't eat peanuts anymore. See? Peanuts give me a headache. So now you can go back to sucking face. Okay, here it comes 500. Are we getting close? Oh, 531.
Can we watch Netflix now?
You know what that means, right? Did Woody send y'all? Hey, anybody that Woody has sent, subscribe. There's some good things here. So yeah, there. Now I'm making
You're
you
4
subscribe.
away.
Yeah, no, I'm good at 531. We
550.
550. Now we're really going.
Tim needs the girlfriend.
Oh,
I'll go out
bet.
with him. Ooh, I gotta take a picture of that show. Tim.
Wait, what?
Tim needs a girlfriend. Now Taylor can be a guy.
True.
Is Taylor a guy or a girl?
It's Taylor Jennings.
It happens. Thanks, Woody. Woody's gamer tag. I think he went to his channel and said, "Hey, go over to the live feed." Wes beat his ass. No, he better watch himself. I got guns.
563. Ooh.
Yeah, 567.
Maybe we should just wait till 600 because you're almost there.
Holy. Yeah, maybe we go. Maybe we'll wait for 1,000. This is too much fun.
572. Ooh, yeah. Woody shared the stream and now the view account. Oh, cool.
Mr. This Is Me Too is definitely LOL Tomatoes.
LOL tomatoes.
That did it right there. Man, thanks, Woody.
Don't leave. And I see 572. Have you showed the boyfriend your guns?
Actually, I don't think I have showed him my
we'll
guns.
let him be. We'll let it be a surprise. Woody sent me.
Yeah, a lot of Woody skies here. Oh, this is awesome. Who's Woody? Woody's gamer tag. Probably one of the largest YouTubers and most likely YouTuber that follows me. And yeah, no, that's cool. That's really cool. I think I'm going to really have to start commenting on Woody's channel now.
89.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Woody sent us.
Woody sent us. No.
I'm freaking leave.
Yeah, actually, I think Woody wants me to get off. Well, not that kind of get off. I mean, get off the internet, you know. He's like, oh, get off here. You know, you guys, you kids have dirty minds.
Haley, get your mind out of the gutter. It's always in the gutter.
So what's this live about? This, now, I guess it's all about having fun. I'm so glad Woody's got, yeah, this is awesome.
This is me too. Woody sent me. Yeah.
Three people,
He was here before that.
2,000 people. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, no, this live stream is about, I guess it's just about me and whatever we're doing here. And I've been on for like 4 hours or so, a little over 4 hours. And Woody's gamer tag was so kind to, you know, send this over to his channel.
Woody's gamer tag, no homo.
No homo. No, there's no homos here. I'm not a gay. Who would say I was gay? That's not nice. No. But anyways, my channel is about farming and other things, if you didn't know. Oh, you got to go to the bathroom too? Yeah, well, you go downstairs. You don't go to the upstairs bathroom. Oh, yeah. Woody, get off awkward. No, I think Woody wants me to get off, you know, like get off there because we did hit the 500 like we were supposed to. And I have been on here for quite a few hours now. So, yeah, no, this is questions and answers. If you write a question, I'll answer it. I've been doing it now for 4 hours. And my mom didn't call me, though, so I guess I didn't do anything that would have upset her. Because I'm sure she, now we know another big YouTuber on the screen. All right, who else is on here that's big? Yeah. I said you really wanted 500 viewers. Thanks for coming. Yeah, no, that's great. That's great. Gamer, not players. Yeah, you would want to be called a gamer and not a player. Player is not a good term to be used if you're a gamer. I play games too. It's just I don't do videos of me playing games. I guess, what's that one you watch?
What?
What's that gamer that you watch? That PewDiePie. That's right, PewDiePie. I gotta say, PewDiePie was quite an entertaining individual. So, yeah, I know. I knew you were going to come up with something else there, Mr. LOL Tomatoes. At least you behaved yourself and you weren't too obnoxious because, you know, I don't like obnoxious people on my channel. So, I have driven an Alice Chalmers, yes. Yep, sure have. Yeah, 7,000 is snipers is big. I'm at 7K, so I can't help you out. Sorry. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. Snipers, good. God sent me. No, God sent me. So I'm glad you showed up, but this is my channel, so God sent me, and you came in.
Oh, you went down to
PewDiePie sent me. Well, if you can get PewDiePie on my channel, that would be the shit right there. I'm sorry, but if PewDiePie and Mertzia. Okay, fine. My language ain't quite good. Now, yeah, that'd be awesome. Will the 5020 be your next? No, 5020 is not going to be the next project. 5020 is after the 6200. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. PewDiePie is way overrated. Well, I watched a few of his things, and he's pretty funny, I will say. No, M13 is the most obnoxious person ever, and I like M13. If you don't know who M13 is, type him up. He's a motorcycle vlogger. I'm supposed to go to Taiwan to visit with him and ride around the island, but the dumbass got in a wreck, lost 2 fingers, broke his femurs, the whole 9 yards. He's a mess. He's learning to walk again. So, Merca. Why do you call her Merca? It's Marcia? Yeah. Her voice is annoying, but I think she does that on purpose. Yeah. What are you doing with your combine seeders when you stop growing corn and beans? I'm going to keep them because I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say I'll never grow this crop again.
Would you buy a Mustang? Yes, I would.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I've actually had that question asked to me twice already today. No gays
That's
allowed
my
here.
favorite
Sorry.
car.
No, if you're gay and you want to be here, that's fine. I have no problem with you. Just don't.
Gay is okay.
Gay is okay. No, it's not. I don't care one way or the other. If you're going to be gay on my channel, just don't try to impose your gayness on me. I don't like it. But if you want to be gay, that's fine. I don't care.
Gay is okay.
Gay is okay.
Yeah. On
On my channel. Just don't be trying to convert me over to gayism. My gaydar goes off and I'm like, what? Yeah. We're at 13. I love that guy. I hope he recovers nicely from his wreck. Yes, if any of you you want to help me out, I've been trying to contact him, and I think he's slipped into a depression. This is M13, by the way. I've been trying to contact him about going to just shake his hand, because I will be in Taiwan in March. I'm going. I will be there. It's just I can't get a hold of him. Mercadurka? I don't know if PewDiePie's girlfriend's call name is Mercadurka, but I was Marcia. But anyway, yeah, M13. Go to his site, his Facebook, and say, hey, One Lonely Farmer is trying to get in contact with you. Will you please just respond? Because all I need is an address. I know that he reached out to some of the YouTubers to come and take care of him, wipe his ass. I am not going to wipe his ass, but I would like to shake his hand and say, hope you get better in person.
Is your gaydar going off on Mr. John Deere 3720 or something?
Is your gaydar going off on Mr. John? No, I don't. No, you know what? I really, if you're homosexual, lesbian, gay, whatever you want to call yourselves, it's fine. I don't care one way or the other. I just don't want to see it. You know, it's fine.
You smoke or dip?
No, I don't. I don't smoke, and I dip potato chips from time to time. Yeah. But I don't use tobacco products. Years ago, when I was a kid, I was 9 years old. My grandfather died, and he smoked himself to death. He was doing 4 packs a day, which means this. He was double fisting them. So I was always told by my grandmother and my father and my mother that if I was ever caught smoking or chewing tobacco, that I would be made to eat the tobacco and the cigarette would go down my throat lit. And that was enough
That's what you tell
to.
us. Maybe M13.
Are bears
plus
people too?
is
No, bears are animals that could potentially kill you. So if you're in the woods and a bear is there, shoot it. Just shoot it. Eat it, though. Don't just waste it. Maybe M13 lost his typing fingers. No, he's right-handed. He lost his left hand. And he only lost 2 fingers in his left hand. It's okay.
We use gamer tags sometimes.
Wow. Dubai. Yeah, I was going to go into Dubai, but I didn't feel that it was safe there. I don't know. The Middle East is a little scary to me. But we need you on PKA, huh?
Let's get one leaf farmer on PKA. What's that?
Okay, tell me what PKA stands for, please.
PKA.
Yeah, what's PKA?
PKA is what?
Bears or no?
Woody, you helped my channel when I can't wait. Just
Channel like 500 subscribers now with 200,000. Woody, you got this guy 200,000 subscribers? Wow.
that's a lot.
Okay, so Woody, you need to call me, or actually, I need to call you. So you just email me on that channel, and we'll be all good because I want 200,000 subscribers too. And I mean, I'm closing in on 30,000 subscribers, and I think I've worked at this since 2009. Isn't that amazing? I've been doing this since 2009. This guy here.
How did you get famous YouTuber?
What's that?
How did you get to become a famous YouTuber? It just went up on the top.
Yeah, I missed it. Well, Woody, I know he's a gamer, so there's a lot of people that play games and watch him, and I'm sure that they enjoy his dialogue, and it's the same thing with me. Now, I'm only 30,000 subscribers or 29,000 or something like that. I can't say that I'm a famous YouTuber, but I try. Rape Squad Killers.
What?
RPK, Rape Squad Killers? What the heck is that? 200,000?
David's
I
watching.
doubt it. He earned them on his own. Oh, okay. I'm trying to earn on mine.
David's watching.
David Zadepsky is? Yeah. Oh, cool. When will you work on the 4320? 4320, I will be working on that. After I may just pull the 4320 in after I get off of here. I have to do my truck. But, I got to put spark plugs and boots and stuff on there. I have to do that. What were the first machines I had? Well, I had an old 8300 grain drill, a John Deere 7000 corn planter, a 4010, 4320, 4430, and then the 4020. 4020 when I was 16 or 17.
You were put on an island with only a mermaid for company, top half or bottom half fish.
Well, I would take the bottom half because you can eat that, and it wouldn't be considered murder because it's fish. Yeah, I could eat that. So if I'm alone on an island, I'm gonna be
The founding member of Rape Squad Killers.
okay. I've never seen Rape Squad Killers, but
That's kind of
like Rape Squad.
what the heck?
If you don't know what a rape squad is, it's a term that was back in the 1940s. The Japanese sent out rape squads into the Philippines, into Manila, and they rounded up women between the ages of 15 and 30. If you were below, they left you alone. If you were above 30, they killed you as a woman. Then that's what the original rape squad was. So maybe
basically it was a giant gangbang.
Okay, it was disgusting. They raped women to death. So rape squad killers, I don't know if they knew that, but wow, RSK is a skit we did. We called the drugstore and see if stuff was in stock. Pantyhose, ski masks, zip ties, etc. as they call involved and figured out we were planning a rape murder, funny stuff. Oh, wow. I might have to look that up. That does actually sound like a lot of fun. But yeah. But no, that's what the original rape squad was. At least it was a term that they used that the Japanese had used. Have any advice for a guy who wants to become a farmer? Yes, hook up with an old farmer not hook up, like hook up, but go talk to old farmers or guys that are either, that have been in it a long time or whatever, that actually want to spend, that have the time to talk to you. Pick their brain, volunteer some work, do whatever you got to do, get comfortable with them, and they will teach you more than any school will. So
Don't seem too
Yeah.
clingy.
huh?
Don't seem too clingy. Like
Yeah,
you
don't
said
be
earlier.
hanging on them, but yeah, just go and say, hey, listen, I'm a young guy and I'm looking to get into farming. Can you help me? Most guys will. I would. I've done it a few times, help some guys out. And the problem with it is they would really like to, they're like, oh, well, I want to become a farmer. And then they want to become a farmer like right here in this area. And they're like, oh, can you give me some ground? Well, no. I'm sorry. As a farmer, no, I don't give anything away. Nothing was given to me. I had to work for it. So, yeah. So, love how this never gets boring. Yeah, I've been doing this now for what? We're 5 hours. I got 500 viewers.
Really?
I said that I would be
5
off.
hours.
Well, yeah, I started 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. It's exactly 5. It's 5 hours. Yeah, I seen it. What do you think of Massey Ferguson? Well, I think they're a tractor. I'm not, the older Massey Fergusons were not they were a cheap track, but no, they're okay. I'll replace tractors. Which do you think I should have? Oh, yeah, I'm a John Deere guy.
Hi, David.
Is that what he's doing? Get him out of here. Is that a picture of his sister?
No, that's him.
Oh. What do you mean hook up? I thought you weren't okay. Not hook up that way, you crazy fool. I mean, just go and introduce yourself. Hi, I want to be a farmer. Can you help me? And I'm sure they'll help you. Hi, France. Hey, thumbs up on killing those terrorists over there. Keep going. Yeah. So does Woody want this guy on PKA? I don't know if he does or not, but if I get an invite, I'll definitely go. I might be a little awkward because, I play games, but this guy's way better at the gaming thing than I am.
Wait, what's PK?
I don't know. PKA. Yeah. Wes, what do you think of the government trying to ban wood stoves in the U.S.? I think that the U.S. needs to ban government. That's what I think. Government is our government is supposed to do the will of the people, not the people do the will of the government. So people have got to stop thinking that we are ruled by the government, and the government needs to be told and taught that they are ruled by the people. So yeah, that's what I think of that. This is what I think of that. My good day worked for My granddad worked for Massey at Telford Park, Manchester, UK. Top tiers. Hey, there's a guy that had Massey Ferguson down the road. I was never a Massey fan. I worked on that little Massey 255. Found it to be a simple tractor. Had some issues with the engine transmission bolting, but that was okay. PKA is a podcast. Well, I'm gonna have to look into that. If Woody's gamer tag wants me on there, he can, invite me, and I'd be sure to come on there. Do you think 175 years are old for a building? Yeah, that's an old building. I'm just busting chops. Only one undone. Oh God, what farming simulator 15? Ban government. Yes. Government is supposed to work for us. And I write this in the comments. How many of you people think that the government is working for us right now? It isn't. I don't think it is. But yeah,
Supposed to.
If there's somebody on here that says that they feel that the government is working for us and not just for themselves, because they're lining their pockets. Let's put it this way: you can take a politician that comes on and said, "Well, Barney's gamer tag, welcome." If you a politician that came on and says, I'm a homegrown politician. I live in a modest home. I drive an American-made car, blah, blah, blah. Within 4 years of that politician being elected, they no longer own their modest home. They no longer own their American car, and they have untold millions in their accounts. I think there's special interest going on, and it happens all the time. What do you think of people that still with crap? What is Peyton eating?
Gum.
Oh, okay. Hell no, they are not. Yeah, see, overwhelmingly. Thoughts on weed? I am high as fuck right now. By the way, fuck the government. Okay, so if you want to fuck the government, you gotta have good luck with that. I'm not a proponent of marijuana. I don't care if you want to do it. That's your business. Just do it responsibly. It's like anything else in this world. If you're going to smoke pot, do it in your own home. Do it away from me, because I just don't.
Obama.
I don't care.
Obama.
Well, the government is much larger than Obama, but Obama has taken this thing with. Yeah, I don't want to get that into it.
16 dictator.
Government can work for us. They are the guys behind the curtain fully. Yeah. What do you think, Dodge Hellcat? Dodge Hellcat. I don't know what that is. Hi from Belgium. Yes, there you go. West, the government is corrupt. The government needs to read the Constitution, stand up behind it. Well, this is a thing. Obama claimed to be a lawyer that defended the U.S. Constitution, but yet he just tore it up and decimated, just destroyed it. Hey, Ulf, do you watch Bill's T-Max? Yes. Not all of it, though, because his videos, honestly, are too long for me. The day weed becomes legal is the day I become a real farmer. Okay. If weed becomes legal, I mean, just think about this. If weed becomes legal in whatever state that you're in, I mean, I know it's legal in California. I think California, definitely in Colorado. All you're doing is paying taxes to the government so that they can piss it down a rat hole. So think about that.
Politicians only lie when their lips move.
That is true. Politicians only lie when their lips move. The only good politician is a dead politician. I meant the day weed becomes legal is the day I become a farmer. Well, Woody, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you play Farm Sim. You know, Farm Sim 15, right? So a lot of guys. Now, don't get me wrong here. I like the games and the gamers that are on here. It's great. The funny thing is, there's a lot of people out there, and I've watched these Farm Sim guys. They honestly think that they're real farmers. And, you know, you're not a real farmer by playing Farm Sim. I have played Farm Simulator. I failed every single time. I did. I just failed. It's like, the parameters of the game are not the same as actually getting out there and playing in the dirt. So, yeah, I mean, and again, it is a game. But, yeah, hey, well, if Woody's gamer tag wants to come out to the farm, I'd be more than happy to throw him in a tractor for a couple of hours and see what he thinks of it. Oh, the Hellcat is a new challenger. Okay, so the Dodge Hellcat is the new challenger. I like the...
I liked the Challenger.
Yeah, the Grumman Hellcat. That's okay. I like the Grumman Hellcat. But Farm Sim, where is the weed? Yeah. Well, right? You got a sprayer for that. LOL, what is even going on? I don't know. Less than a few years, will you get rid of your IH windrower? So will you go back to one windrower? What kind of new one will you get? Honestly, here's the deal. With the windrower, I'm at the point where I was thinking of buying the Big M, the Krone Big M. Krone Big M is $430,000. Poof. $430,000. Well, when I bought the New Holland no rower, I sold the case. I traded it. Boom. When the no rower wasn't working, Messix gave me back the case. It was supposed to be sold to Indiana, but they didn't sell it to Indiana because that I was having trouble with that, and Messick's was smart enough to say, hey, dude, I would do that. All right, hey, contact me. You can come on out. We'll do it in the spring or in the summertime, and you know, you can. I'll put you in the 8120. That's about as close to a video
that
game.
is really easy to drive. It is a really easy one to drive.
What's that?
8120.
Is that
Oh,
your
that's my
phone?
phone, yeah.
Okay, so anyway, here's the. I have no problem employing a gay person. Not at all. As a matter of fact, a neighbor up the road here, he had a young lady that worked for him. He said she was the best. She was the best worker that he had until she, well, she had a little drug problem. So he had to let her go. But no, she worked out really well. She was hot too, by the way. But, you know, she was a lesbian and she worked fine. And I had no problem. As a matter of fact, when she left there, she called and was like, hey, are you looking for work? And I was like, well, no, not really. Because yeah, it gets to the middle of the season, you're starting to think of laying people off. You're not, you know, you're not looking at hiring people. So if she'd have called me at the beginning, and then of course the neighbor called and said, hey, yeah, she's got a drug problem. You can't really. He said that's why I had to let her go. And
Sun
yeah.
is effing hot.
Lucy, start sending pictures to this kid. I mean, he's looking for a girlfriend right now. So,
Wait, Tim?
No, you.
Oh, I am?
Yeah. Yeah. Just watch him on the wrestling mat. I mean, this kid's all muscle. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure you could flex on there. Get Lucy all hot and bothered. You know, you have a girlfriend before. Look at these muscles. I mean, for the size of him, he's built pretty good. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, okay. Yeah. As far as a gay person, I have no problem with a gay person. If you're a man and you're gay and you're looking to hook up with me, it's not going to happen. I carry a knife. So you come at me with your Johnson there, you're going to be Bubby McGee.
Question for the kid. What is it like having a farmer dad and YouTuber dad?
Just like anything
Yeah.
else. I don't think there's,
Yeah.
he can answer. That's fine.
I don't know.
It's normal.
I don't know the difference. Like, yeah.
Okay, now I'm going back because I just got a question on the John Deere mower. I think the John Deere mower is going to be good, but here's the deal. The reason I did not sell the case was because I made that mistake when I got the New Holland. The New Holland was a piece of shit. I mean, it was just absolute shit. So when I got the case back, it was like production again. You know, I was able to get something done. So this is what I've decided to do. The Krone Big M is $430,000. I don't want to spend $430,000 on one machine. I'd rather have two or possibly three to get this job done. The baler can take what two mowers can do without a problem. I could probably run three mowers to one baler and still be good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that John Deere and I'm going to run it this year with the case too. If the John Deere is to my liking and I don't have the problems, half the problems of the case or the New Holland, then I'll trade off the case on another John Deere and I'll run two John Deeres. I was also thinking about getting an Agco one, but neighbor down the road, he's got that. It's a Massey Ferguson and it's okay and everything. Yeah, that's really this only one undone. You're almost going to get banned for shit like that. I don't want naked girls stomping on puppies. Nobody wants to see that. So and if you paid the price for a dog that I know that these things are sold for, you wouldn't do that because you would be bankrupt and in jail for stomping puppies, especially my old puppy. Okay, biggest tractor I ever drove. Well, God, I don't know. Ever owned, I guess, would be 8120.
They like to squash hamsters?
Yeah.
Holy crap, you're evil. Eviler than him.
It is a record for me. 5 hours on, sitting here talking. It's crazy.
Evil isn't a word.
What's that?
Evil isn't a word.
It is now.
It is. It's in the Webster's Dictionary because I deemed it so. Any maple producers near you? No. I actually have some taps. You know, I guess they call them taps. You put in a maple tree. They're wooden, and yeah, there's plenty of maple here.
Favorite firearm?
Look what you've done, Woody. Yeah, my favorite firearm, my personally owned one, would definitely have to be the Remington 700 VLS short action 243.
Big name.
Yeah. No, 9630. There's no need for that. It's too big for my area. Why would Woody's gamer tag ban FPS Russia? Yeah, FPS Russia. He's not even Russian, by the way. Yeah, he's not. I think he's from Georgia, but he's just got the Russian accent, you know. GPS on the John Deere. I do have GPS. It's not John Deere GPS. It's yeah, Trimble. I'm sorry about the puppy thing. That's another prank call my co-host made. Wow, out of context, this stuff seems really bad. No, it's okay. All right. You see, I'm out of the loop with this gamer guys. You know, it sounds like Mr. Woody's gamer tag is quite the character. I think we could get along just fine. I don't think I'll be stomping puppies, but we might make the evening news with saying stuff like that. You may make it to 8 hours yet. You know what? I might just do that. The Ulfathon.
OLF for president.
Yeah, Ulfathon. Yeah, I'm OLF for president. I would be assassinated because my views would step on the toes of most every politician that is in office right now. Like, the first thing that I would do to the Congress would be knock their pay scale down to, let's see, prevailing wage, I guess would be it. Half these guys only work maybe 70 days a year. They're pretty useless.
Yeah, we can put on Netflix. Right?
No,
Why not?
against the rules.
Please.
No.
Yeah, Tim went to.
What do you think about the Jerry Roberts thing with Bill? Well, Bill's T-Max, is that what you're saying? I think that Bill should not even. You shouldn't even acknowledge him, because by acknowledging him, that's what he wants. You know, that's what he wants, and you know, yeah. So by giving that guy what he wanted, it just made him stronger, more powerful. You know, it's just like the dark side of the Force. You know, with Star Wars. You know. So the more followers you get, and the more you antagonize a person like that by calling them an asshole, like LOL Tomatoes. Now, LOL Tomatoes was on here all damn day. It was him, and
He's gone now.
he's gone now. I believe he's still there.
He's watching it.
He's watching it. I mean, he's there like this. I told him one day that he should just go back to jerking off to pictures of his grandmother in his basement, and that was pretty much the end of him. I just got sick and tired of him, and then of course I reported him to Google and the FBI Cyber Crime Lab.
Another OLF for president.
Yeah, if I was to run for president, I mean, in the first place, I need to be a little more popular, like Woody's gamer tag. If I was as popular as he is, then maybe people would know my name enough, and then I could actually get on the ballot. But first thing would be just insanity. I would cut so much out of the budget it wouldn't even be funny. It wouldn't be funny.
Well, we would have less debt probably. It'd probably start going down.
Well, yeah. Paychecks, lifetime benefits for people that serve one term in Congress. The president at $450,000 a year, whether he serves one term or two, is bullshit. That needs to go. It's supposed to be public service. You're supposed to keep your business and what you do. And when you do your public service, you step down from the position you are at your company, and you keep that company running on its own, and then you go do your public service, and then you're supposed to go back to your business when your public service is done. Now, the anointed one, or the commander in chief, as a lot of people will say, is got it set up that if there is a state of emergency at the time of the election, that he will continue to be the president of the United States until such emergencies have subsided. So we have an election and the new guy is elected. There won't be an inauguration until the state of emergency is done. And that is what Mr. Obama has done in Executive Order 1,325,000. So, yes. The government is so fucked up. These people, I would end all of that stuff. The president does not have the power to write law. They have the power to veto, but they don't have the power to write law. But this guy, he's got a pen and a phone, so yeah. I could never win an election. My opponent would surely bring up puppy stomping or my sarcastic ideas of bombing more countries unrelated to terrorist attacks because it's a worthy tradition. Yeah, me and Woody are on the same page. I mean, come on. FPS Russia really is Russian. My uncle knows him, and he really does live in Russia. He does not live in Russia. He does not live in Russia. He lives in Georgia.
He might be from Russia.
No, he's not.
Maybe.
I saw a video of him. He talks like me. I'm like, yeah. No,
Well,
I think you're wrong.
well, maybe his like ancestors are from Russia, like his parents or grandfather or something.
I don't. Yeah, he might have Russian descent. I don't know.
Yeah.
The small John Deere tractor. Which one? The 950, 855. I have an 855 with a loader on it. Imagine Wings is president. He just block internet from houses. Oh yeah. I got a thought, and nobody's asked me this, but I watched the interview the other day. Before Christmas when Sony was supposedly hacked. Yes, I'm ready for the zombie apocalypse. I even think I got zombie ammunition downstairs.
Do you?
Yeah, it's 45 ammo.
I have 45.
No, I can't do banjo lessons. But no, I do have zombie ammo. Yeah, I'm good. Buckshot and 45s. 223, 556, whatever you want to call it. Where was I going with the president thing? I can't even remember. Nope.
I'm cutting budgets. I'm going back. To your company, other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, the Russian thing from today's show. LOL, Uncle knows. Russia thing from today's
interview.
The interview. That's it. A little bit of let's say ADHD coming on here, and plus I've been on for 5 hours.
ADD.
Now, attention deficit disorder with hyperactivity. ADHD, attention deficit with hyperactivity disorder.
Hyperactivity,
That's me.
Running around.
That's me. I was diagnosed. I got the paperwork. It's bullshit. My mom and dad said dare to the medications. And here I am on YouTube making crazy videos. So anyway, I watched the interview. So if you don't know what the interview is, it's a movie that Sony produced about the assassination of Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un.
Silver bullets.
I don't need silver bullets. I do. I got silver tips. They were Winchester silver tips. They work really well out of a 30-30.
So you have werewolf just in case.
Yes, silver tip.
Okay,
Look it
back
up.
with the interview.
Okay, so the interview. So I see the hype, and I'm like, I want to see this movie. Just like 900 million people in the world, or a billion people in the world. They want to see this movie because it's all this hype and all this stink about this movie. So I figured, well, I could rent the movie for $6, or I could buy the movie for $14.99. And believe me, I have no idea how to put it on my computer because I've tried, but I bought it with regret. I'm sorry, but with regret. Okay, so anyways, I know why. I think Sony staged this whole thing. The movie wasn't that great. It really wasn't. Did you think it was? I mean, it was potty mouth humor.
I thought it was funny. But
It was funny, but it wasn't.
It didn't have.
Kim Jong-un would have laughed about this.
Yeah.
Because I just can't imagine anybody on this planet that wouldn't have been able to look at that movie and think, oh, that's kind of funny, But whatever. I think Sony did that. The movie wasn't that great. But whatever. Would I watch it again? Yeah. But no, I guess, So I wasted $15. Yeah, I wasted that. FPS Russia, Kyle Myers from See? Georgia. See, he's not Russian. I knew he was from Georgia. I did like that video that FPS Russia did with the drone when he flew it into the car and they blew it up.
I like the A12, I think it was.
A12?
No, it's two shotguns. What is that? It's A
Oh,
something.
yeah, A12. The
It's a
A12,
good-
yeah. Korea is a beautiful place. I agree.
Yeah.
Kim Jong-un is a dictator. He has nuclear powers. He's like 30 years old. This is the reality of it. Whatever. I don't think that he's going to nuke us, but I think that a lot of these news stories today detract from what's really going on. It's like, okay, all of a sudden we've got an executive order XYZ because we were busy worrying about Kim Jong-un sending a Long Dong silver missile into the South China Sea. It's kind of stupid, but yeah, I think these news events distract us from what's really going on. And then we wake up one morning, it's like, what the hell? I don't think Sony lost millions. I honestly, I don't think so. Sony, I don't think so.
A12, okay.
No, the AA12, yeah.
I was
FPS
close.
Russia. Kyle is co-host of PKA. If you don't know, oh, is it PKA? Yeah. Oh, is he really? See, does he speak Russian when he's hosting the PKA, or does he? Because, yeah, I don't think Sony staged it. They lost more than they gained. I beg to differ, because here's the thing: when you stream it, it goes into everybody's home, and there you go. You don't have to put it out to movie theaters, and it's just, I don't know. You don't have to do billboards and all the free publicity. They didn't even have to advertise this thing. Why advertise? It was all over the news as they were getting, bombed and hacked and all that stuff.
I spelled
I spelled Kim Jong-un wrong. Bad as that. Lost, Sony. If you ever come to Austria, I would like to meet you. I'd like to go to Austria. FPS Russia on Wikipedia has some relevant info. Sure he does. Did you ever dip? No. Why don't the tractors in America have pickup hitches like in the UK? I guess it's a preference. We don't need them.
I think Sony knew it was gonna what?
Woody, what kind of tractor do you have? He has farm sim tractors. It's probably running the 8365R. That's what Woody's probably, unless his normal voice on PKA. Yeah, see? I knew it. I know I heard a video somewhere with him using his regular voice. Don't get me wrong. I mean, FPS Russia is very entertaining. I will give it that.
Yeah.
And he damn near got killed by a truck door when he blew that truck up, though. That was pretty close. But he was a trooper. He didn't run away like a little bitch when it flew past him. And lost money. They could have built hype and controversy without taking out on cinemas as soon as. Well, the cinemas lost money. I don't think Sony did. And that's true too with the Hollywood accounting equals movies. Movies do, you have bombs. I mean, what was that one with Mr. Freeze? That Batman movie.
Oh,
Batman,
the old one?
Batman and Robin.
yeah.
No, not the old one. It had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. That was horrible. Who was that? That was what the hell was his name? Oh, whatever. That was a horrible movie.
It was, yeah.
I'm an egg farmer and don't get to big repairs like yours, but I still love your show. Well, thank you. PKA came out with a new episode today. Go check it out on Woody's Gamertag channel. Okay, so I'm going to have to, when I'm done with this, I'm going to go watch Woody's Gamertag channel and see what.
I'm so confused on what PKA is.
They said it earlier.
What's
I have a Coyote DK45 SE. It's a 45 horsepower compact utility tractor with a front end loader. I think that's a Korean tractor. The Coyote, I think it's a Korean or Chinese tractor, the Coyotes. I think they have Yanmar motors in them, though. Let's start with today's PKA, though. Gaming. He didn't have time to run.
George Clooney. Oh.
Yeah, it was George Clooney. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it was horrible. Horrible. I don't know how George Clooney didn't lose his career over that movie. I got through about 5 minutes of it. I wanted to vomit. Oh, yeah, Sony. Al Sharpton now gets to pick the Sony executives. Well, there's the biggest racist on the planet, is that son of a bitch. Al Sharpton, Jesse Jackson, and whatever the other, Eric Holden? Well, whatever his name was. I don't even know what the hell his name was. No,
So
6
somehow-
hours. Am I on 6 hours already?
Really?
Closing in.
Whoa, you are.
Oh, that kid looks like a young PK. Arnold Schwarzenegger by a 44.55. Would you buy? Yeah, sure, 45.55 because I like the 3.5s. Don't the publishers take a significant percentage of the movie tickets that are sold? I don't know. It's a Korean tractor, yeah, in South Korea, not North Korea. How much time spent repairing tractors versus time on the farm?
Well, it is time on the farm.
It is. The shop is on the farm. What do you mean? In the tractor? You know, for the most part, wintertime is when you do the tweaking. So that's what I'm doing.
The BAT credit card.
The BAT credit card. Yeah. Would you employ Mr. John Deere's 3720 with his lawnmower to help cut your hay? No. Actually, I had a guy, and this is funny. He wasn't happy that I wasn't getting his hay mowed, the hay on his farm mowed fast enough. His farm is about 4 acres. Just tiny little field. He's a nice guy and everything, but he calls me up and he says, I did you a favor. He says, it took me 3 days, but I mowed the field. I'm like, well, what did you mow it with? My tractor. He says, I don't know that you're going to get much out of it, though. He says, it doesn't look like there's much there. I went over there. He mowed it with a little John Deere, like a 322 John Deere or whatever, little lawnmower. He cut it high, then he cut it low, and then he cut it lower, and he cut it lower. He chopped it up to dust. So, no, I will not be employing anybody with a lawnmower to help me. Eric Holder. Yeah, that's what I figured. Only white people are criminals. Well, he's a criminal. Yeah.
How many tractors do you have?
I don't know. I got 20 some odd tractors from antiques to actual usable tractors. I'm looking at a John Deere 6170R to make hay with 500 acres and 70 or a 7810. Honestly, the 7810, there's no emissions. If it's in the same price range, you'd go for the 7810. 6170R, I think that's the 6.8 liter motor. It's a good one. Hypothetical situations. You and your wife swap bodies, swap brains for 1 day only. I missed the last part of the question. Oh, well. Did you catch it?
Yes,
Don't even
I'm
say
not
it.
saying it.
Okay.
Oh, no, he put it back up. He put it back up.
Okay.
No.
No, what's the difference? I guess. I don't know. I'm not married, so I ain't touching my ex-wife. So there you go. Do you work less in the winter? Would you consider it as an off-season? No, I work. I probably am working harder this winter than I have others. Just in from the online store to the on the farm. Yeah, there's just a lot going on. I have 7,000 tons of hay to move. So, yeah. Yeah. Death to America. No, don't say stuff like that. It's a 6.8. Yeah. It's the twin turbocharged. Yeah, that's a really efficient tractor. The thing is with those motors is cooling. You got to keep those engines cool. Twin turbos generate a lot of heat. So, just keep that in mind. 7810, big old 8.1 liter motor. You're not going to have the heat issues as you do with the smaller engine, because whenever you take a smaller engine, it takes more fuel, and you really gotta cool it. So,
Do you play Farm Sim?
no, I did years ago. I don't even know what happened to the game now. I got a Murray push mower with a mulch Chapman grass edger. Good luck. 2.5 tons to the acre. It took that guy like 3 days of he told me how many gallons of fuel he burned, like 30 gallons of gas. It's crazy for 4 acres. He's from Copac, Michigan.
If the money's there, we don't care. Death to America.
How long does it take a load of hay to go to the mushroom barns? It's 2 hours down, 2 hours back. Got to go through Philly, so.
I thought it was 6 hours.
23 years wasted. What?
I thought it was 6 hours. 3 hours down, 3 hours back.
No, 2 down, 2 back. Do you get morel mushrooms in your woods? Yes, actually we do. Someone care to explain Death to America before I get banned? Well, I don't know what you mean, Death to America. That's not right. The America that I grew up in is no longer. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Is no longer here. I mean, my kids don't know what I knew. I mean, my kids can't even get on a bicycle and ride down the road without a stupid helmet. You know, and then they fine the parents. It's like $250 fine. What's a pile of stuff in your shed? Looks like grain. Oh, yeah, that's soybeans. Yeah, I have bins, but that's where I put the soybeans because the other bins are full. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Apparently, I'm having a really good day, Harry Roberts, because I've been on here for like 5 hours. Around 10,000 big square bales are 9 feet long.
You're coming off as a great person, Woody. LMAO.
Yeah, Woody better knock that off. He's going to tarnish his image. P-51 Mustang, love it. I have one still. It's downstairs. Been beat up though. Kid there, don't worry. Life is good, in good hands. You'll be racing a Chevrolet Camaro in no time. No. What kind of car would you be racing?
Mustang.
There you go. Yeah,
1967.
Yeah, 67 if you can. How long till the stream is over? Well, it's an 8-hour stream. Yeah. All right. Woody, you're welcome for me bringing up all these references. Death to America, RSK, etc. I've been infiltrated by gamers. How big is the house? 2,800 square feet, approximately.
Isn't it 18 feet tall?
18 feet, 6 inches from the living room floor to the ceiling. Thanks, Wes. Now I need to explain to my wife when she gets home from work why I didn't get anything done. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. How long have you owned the farm for? There's another guy over by Route 12 Flemington owns Walker Farms. You know, that's Dale Walker. Yep, I know Dale Walker. Actually, I know Dale Walker's cousin, Charles Walker. I went to school with him. Your kids are a credit to OLF. Yeah, well, you know, I'm still paying them off.
Okay, Mustang 67.
Yeah. I've been loving your videos from the start. Keep up the good work. Thank you. When you block someone, you can view anytime idiot. Oh, whatever. Rape squad killers. Do you grow any small grains like wheat and barley? No, but I've got 200 acres of rye, so that's a small grain, yes. But it doesn't qualify due to the government because it's not a prescribed grain. But anyways, yes. And that is non-GMO, by the way. How big is the farm? Owned is 160 acres. I farm about 3,000.
Hi, Wes from Italy. Have you ever been in Italy?
Nope.
I want to go there, though.
Italy sounds cool.
I want to go to Venice.
Venice, that's where the water is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that'd be cool.
It was built on 118 islands.
118 islands?
Mm-hmm. And
now it's all water? They sunk, didn't they?
No, it was built like off of 118 islands.
Beats me.
But like in the water. It's weird.
I have an H&S hay rake. Looking at a bush hog one or a New Holland, what would be the best? Okay, so a neighbor of mine, I had an HT 154 18-wheel rake. It is too big. Get the 14-wheel rake and you'll be okay with that. I had a lot of stress fractures in it before Timothy smacked a pole and destroyed it. I have an H&S. It is broken. It's been a good rake, but it isn't the best rake. I'm going to answer this one here. I am looking at a Coon rake. Believe it or not, a Coon. Looks like it's a higher capacity, and I know someone that has one, and they enjoy it. So
Mustangs
Yeah.
suck. Get a Camaro? No.
Camaro, I don't know. Did they
It's
even
just-
make Camaro? They stopped making Camaro for a while. The last Camaro, oh, yeah, the Camaros are nice, but like I
I'd
said,
rather have a Mustang. It won't.
well, you want to Woody's gamer tag. If you want to go to a place where driving is insane, Manila, Philippines, Baguio, Philippines, Olongapo City, Philippines, anything Philippines. You go down the road and 100 miles an hour. If you ain't keeping up, you're getting run the hell over. It's amazing. There's no stopping.
Camaros suck.
Yeah, there you go. I'm a Ford guy, so that's it. Yeah, Italy sounds like a nice place to be. Woody,
Actually-
FPS for Russia, yeah, a survival trip. Okay. As long as it's not Naked and Afraid, I'll do a survival trip. It'd be okay. I mean, if I'm going to do Naked and Afraid, it's not going to be with a bunch of other guys. So there you go. And not with some crazy Russian. Woody, at least drive manuals. You Americans only drive automatics. No, that's not true. I actually prefer a manual over an automatic.
Isn't it better for the gears?
The Coon baler is actually, is a culmination between John Deere and Coon. The new John Deere baler is a Coon that has been upgraded by John Deere.
All these new muscle cars are junk.
They probably are.
The
I prefer the
2015
old
is,
ones.
Yeah. Oh, the Mustang.
I don't like the 2015 Mustang.
It
That
looks
thing
too
is,
sportsy.
it looks like a piece of shit.
Yeah. Looks like a mom.
Why don't I grow potatoes? Well, my grandmother always told me I grew potatoes behind my ears, but I grew up and I don't do that anymore. Is there a story behind your hat? Yes. There
I've
is.
actually never heard this story.
It's okay.
I thought it would be story time with OLF.
In Germany, you can go 150 miles per hour on the highway. Yes, it's called the Autumn.
It's actually as fast as you want.
Ford guy, nobody's perfect. Dominican Republic is nuts too. 4 people sharing a moped, darting in and out. Okay. How's this sound? 5 people on a Suzuki 125 pulling bamboo while carrying a pig on the forks of the thing. I saw stuff like that when I was in the Philippines.
Going.
They were actually driving. I mean, you got 3 kids, mom and dad, a hog, and a bunch of bamboo dragging behind you.
And how fast are they going?
I don't know, probably 30, 40 kilometers an hour, 50. I don't know. They were going crazy. It's nuts, the things you see over there.
Ford builds the best quality products. Yes.
I like Fords.
So,
Yeah. I mean, Ford's had it. My nose was itchy. I'm going to sneeze here. How many tractors you have? That's a good one. It's 20-something. I think it was 22, and then I added 3 recently.
I like Mustangs more than
Yes, Tim still has the Jeep.
Camaros, but German. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I think it's gone.
Hat story or a riot. Okay, I always wore a ball cap. Always wore a ball cap. And it was always the same type of ball cap. I wore a DeKalb seed corn hat. Well, they would get pretty rotten hat story or riot. Anyways, it's nothing special or fancy or anything. But anyway, the ball cap, and I always want to, all farmers wear ball caps. It's just the way they were. I say all farmers. But I didn't want to be like everybody else. So I was always looking for a hat that had the sides up like this. I just thought it was neat. And I tried boonie hats, the boonie hat. And I didn't like that. My dad wears a boonie hat in the summertime. But so I was on the Skyline Drive in the above the Shenandoah Valley. and I stopped at a gift store, and in there was this leather hat. This is leather. This leather hat, and I thought, wow, I like the leather hat, but the brim, and I'll set this one down here. The brim of the hat was like this. Okay, so this one's pretty. It was like this, but I didn't like that. And if it's pouring down rain and I'm working outside, then I'll put the hat like this. But this is actually a fold-up. Okay, that's who makes this hat. So I saw the hat, and I thought, you know, I was married at the time, so it's been 12 years or so ago, 12, 14 years ago when I did this. And no, Joe was a little baby 14 years ago. So I saw the hat and I was going to buy it. My ex-wife, she's like, what do you want that for? I said, because I just like the hat. So I started wearing it, and I wanted them to go up like this. Well, I didn't like this thing, the chin strap, which I never use it as a chin strap, but I didn't like the chin strap. So anyways, I took the strap and I flipped it up like that, and there it is. The rest is history. This is my hat. This one's getting old now. This is, you see these dark colors? This is oil from my head. Yeah, because everybody's body creates oil. But anyways, so that's the hat story. I change this hat probably, I think, about twice a year. I get a new hat because they get stinky, and you don't want a stinky hat. You think the brim down looks better?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I don't like it that way. Wes, your hair came off with your hat. Yeah, it did. As a matter of fact, I can grow hair. It's just the hat rubs it off, and I wear the hat so much that it looks bald and thin. It is thin. My hair is thin, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. You know, it's part of getting older. Woody, I understand. OneLonelyFarmer.com does need to see my hat on there. Now, Minnetonka is not allowing me to become a dealer, so I can't do it. And in order to buy the hat, I have to buy it from a dealer. I can't buy them directly from Minnetonka, and the dealer will not, or the dealer will not cut me any breaks. Hello, this is Norway. It snows as hell here, 20 centimeters in one day. Oh, that's a good bit of snow.
Cool hat story.
Yeah, it's not
You
bad.
like Mitsubishi one?
Not a Mitsubishi fan.
Profile. Not everyone has a world-class hairline.
No, not like this kid. Yeah. World-class hairline. Well, you know, yeah, I wear a cowboy hat or a ball cap, otherwise my head gets cold. Yeah, mine too. Yeah, and that's why, and I'll tell you, yesterday when I picked up my my clothing, they had made this awesome beanie. They actually made two. One is the fold-up type, and one is the straight skull cap.
I'll take the straight one.
Well, the skull cap, it needs to be a little bit bigger. How many tractors do I have? Again, 20-some. What do you think of John Deere 3020? Well, I never owned one. I changed tires on one time for a neighbor. Too small. I said, what's the height on a 9-foot dry bale with high pressure you bale with? What's the weight? Around 1,400 pounds. You know, if they're wet, then they go up to 18. I'm not going to upgrade the TR96. No need to. I'm actually getting out of the grain business, going all to hay. Would you employ Mr. John Deere 3720? Well, I don't know. He's never asked me for a job.
Is this Fungus your dog in the background?
Fungus? No. With the little dog that was here, that's Skittle. That's Skittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Woody's hair.
Fungus is.
Fungus was killed by coyotes. John Deere 7810, not a Ford. Yeah, well, that is really the whole reason for wearing One Lonely Farmer is what OLF stands for. So one lonely. Actually, if you look close enough, the camera, you can see One Lonely Farmer. Actually, I have some that say Life at Arm's Length. Life at Arm's Length. So that's two, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I was noticed.
Who's that? Wait, who was that?
Outdoor
Teen
teens.
Z. Yeah, I was noticed.
John OLF is One Lonely Farmer. Better branding than Lefty.
Better branding than Lefty.
Oh, hashtag.
Hashtag better branding than Lefty. I don't know what that is. Nick from Louisiana here. When y'all gonna blow something up, more stuff. I'm gonna launch a Christmas tree. Yeah, I'm making a Christmas tree cannon.
Well, you could just put it probably in the cannon that you have now.
I'm big enough to blow it apart.
Wow.
There's it. Estonian farmers uses Russian tractors. Yeah, I saw a Russian rip a tractor in half. Is lonely a typo? Should it be lonely? No. Actually, listen, back when I started my One Lonely Farmer came about when my ex-wife left. Okay, she left 11 years ago, and it started out as an email address. So when I made my email address, it was One Lonely Farmer, so I spelled it right. Well, spelling it right, somebody already had that email address. So I figured, all right, well, my name is spelled Wesley, W-E-S-L-E-Y, so I'll just do O-N-E-L-O-N-L-E-Y, farmer.com, or at yahoo.com. So that's how that all became One Lonely Farmer. Some people say, oh, you get a lot more views if you spelled your name right. Well, I'm all over the internet. I've almost got 1,000 videos out there, and a lot of people are like, yeah, you know, why do you spell your name wrong? Well, it's spelled right. You're spelling it wrong, because if you're spelling it wrong, you're not coming to my site. This is the way it's spelled. O-N-E-L-O-N-L-E-Y F-A-R-M-E-R. Oh, yeah. How do you say Gerben in your language? Gerben, G-E-R-B-E-N, Gerben. I'd say Gerben, but somebody's after me. Oh, yeah. Somebody's trying to buy hay, and I'm not in the mood. Why are you a lonely farmer? Like I said, the name is 11 years old. I have a lot of people around me. I do, so I'm not so lonely. Trent Hickman, I'm not 32, dumb shit. Not 32? Oh, there's Mr. John Deere 3720. Mr. John Deere 3720, people are saying you're gay. Are you gay? Not that it matters. I was just, you know, they're telling me that you're gay, and I think that's the first one that I have seen that you've. I don't care if you're gay or not. Were you looking for a job? Will you ever let me work on your farm someday, just like one day? Well, I'd let you ride around, but you can't really work if you don't know how to run a machine, so you got to know how to run a machine. Do you have plans this winter to rebuild the 4020 or is it 4010? If I do the 4010, like I said, I'm going to take that 404 4430 engine and rebuild that and put that in the 4020.
But you have your kids. You kids. Oh, your kids. Yeah.
What I do to the kids? Tour your farm and tractors, but you have kids. Yeah. Yeah. My ex-wife left me, I don't know, in 2004. So when she...
Yeah.
Give me a second here.
Could I come visit your farm? Because I'm hoping to come to America. Go to America soon.
Oh, how is it? What is it? Could I come and visit your farm because I am hoping to go to America soon? The One Lonely Farmer is awesome. Thank you. Howdy there, hillbilly from Kentucky. He is gay. He won't admit it though. Well, okay, if he's not it doesn't matter whether he admits it or not. If he it's his business. Don't tell everybody he's gay if he's not saying he's gay. Not that it matters. I don't care if he's gay or straight or bi or whatever. It's his business. What's your internet speed there? I don't know. I would have to go and look, and that would mean I'd have to sign up.
Something slow.
It's slow? Yeah, something slow.
Can I be a farmer? I don't know.
Anybody can be
I
whatever
don't. Can
they want.
you?
Yeah. Are there classes to learn how to run farm equipment? Yeah, there is. It's called Get a Job with a Farmer, and he will teach you. I always called it crash course in tractor operation. I'll go around the field with you twice. If you don't get it and you hit something, I'm going to be pissed.
Mr. John Deere 3720. No, I'm not.
Okay, there it is. It's settled. Mr. John Deere 3720 is not gay. Please stop calling him gay. It is not fair for you to call him gay. He's not gay. All right, done. No more of it. Have you ever done a repair on a 40-20 clutch? Sure, split those several times. I could split a 40, have the clutch in and out in less than 4 hours. Wes, when are you coming to the UK again? I don't know. I don't know.
If you go, you should bring me.
If I go to the UK again, I'm going to pick my ears, a little itchy. If I go to the UK again, yeah, I think I would like to take the northern route. I don't know about the southern part of the country, but northern. I think Scotland would be neat to see the mountains.
Oh,
and stuff.
yeah, I really want to see that.
Iowa winters are windy. Ruby 080407 Minecraft. Hi, Mr. 3720. It's okay to be like boys. Do what you want to do. Come on, leave them alone.
Woods gamer tag, are you gay?
Woody's gamer tag. I don't know.
It's up to him.
Tractor safety classes. I took one. It's a good idea. I guess. I had my dad. Don't do that. Whoosh, like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember taking the 40-20, and it's a tricycle tractor, and I was mowing hay up on the terrace. And he reached across, grabbed the steering wheel, and he says, "You're going to roll this thing." It scared the hell out of me. Yeah, I think it would be neat. In Latvia, you have to have special education. Well, I was special ed.
Scotland viewer here.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'd like to see Scotland. I want to go up and see where they filmed Harry Potter in that castle. I don't know what the name of the castle is, but yeah, come on, guys. Leave Mr. John Deere 3720 alone. Knock it off. Woody has a wife and kids. Oh, that's good. Nick, again, if you want to have fun blowing stuff up, Tenorite. I don't think I can buy Tenorite here in New Jersey. Public service announcement. Don't feed the trolls, just ignore them. Agreed. Tractor safety and Boy Scouts.
I'm a Boy Scout.
He's a Boy Scout. Did they ever do tractor safety?
No.
Huh.
I
That's
went to
weird.
the Bahamas though.
Yeah, I went to the Bahamas. Yeah, you get to go do some cool shit with the Boy Scouts. Are you going to go to Ireland someday? Have you been to Ireland? No. I want to go to the Isle of Man. That's where I want to go. Have you ever been to New Zealand, Wes? No. Nor Australia. What's your main advice on girls? Don't have any. Yeah. So no farming, just sitting by the computer all day?
Me too, special add to LOL. I'm a dumbass.
Wait a minute, what? A dumbass? Who said that?
David Accord.
Okay.
Oh, is that it's
me too,
it's
special
David.
ed too. Okay.
It's David.
Frick. I know where you live.
I'm pretty sure it's David.
The audio is kind of sketchy. What is Peyton's Boy Scout rank?
I'm first class.
He's first class. 4960, do you feel you have more power with the electronic controlled engine in the 8120? No, I think it's a different power. The 4960, I think it has a lot to do with the transmission too. The 4960 it's different power. Honestly, there's an Eagle Scout. Does Peyton want to be an Eagle Scout?
I might.
He might.
I am in Boy Scouts.
I am an Eagle Scout. Stick with it. It helps you get a job, I promise. I am a Boy Scout. Have you ever had a 1075 combine? No, I've never owned a John Deere combine. My dad did. My grandfather did. Let's put it that way. It was a 5. All girls are crazy. Just find one you can put up with. Yeah, okay. So if you disagree with someone or something and it makes the person you disagree with gay, no, not at all.
There's David again.
Where is he? Ha ha.
Yeah.
I miss Tim. Hey, go kick Tim in the balls.
No, Tim left.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he went to go.
Tim had to go feed the animals.
And then he was going to Tim's house.
And then he was going to Tim's house.
It's not. Tim doesn't own a house. It's his friend. Oh.
Where'd he go?
Who, David?
No, Woody's gamer tag. Have a good show and good luck with the 4430. Bye. Thanks, Woody. Thanks for everything. Bringing a bunch of guys in. That's great. Drew Taylor, I masturbate to you every day. Kleenex or, like regular Walmart brand? Is that what you use to clean up after yourself? Ay, ay, ay.
Vaseline.
Vaseline or KY? Yeah. You sound like you've had some experience.
Maybe he uses tractor grease.
Tractor grease. Yeah, wheel bearing grease. Yeah, that's stuff. Ugh. All women are built for rape. Ain't I right, Woody? That's not cool.
Woody's
dude.
gone.
Woody's gone.
Hopefully.
Woody's gone. No, Woody's a good guy, man.
No, but I mean, so he doesn't see that.
Yeah, right. Make an update video about the 8120 updates and stuff. Yeah, I guess the 8120 is, it's a good tractor. Don't get me wrong. It's just I like it. It's comfortable, but the transmission is a little bit. It could have a little more response to it. It's electronically controlled, and I'm sure that the 30 and the R series tractors are much faster.
You should do a like spike.
A like spike.
I have no idea what that is.
Wes, I would love if you could teach me how to farm. Learning how to farm is a lifelong experience or a lifelong learning process, and every year it's different. So, yeah. The guinea hens are there. There's only 3 of them left. The fox have gotten most of them.
What?
Yeah. Synthetic or regular lube? Synthetic, hands down. It's a quote from the man himself. Walmart brand is great value. How's it going? Yeah,
I like the way you are. You don't take no bullshit from nobody. Okay, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah. I don't think David Accord is the David we're thinking. Oh yeah, it's okay. No, I don't use the tripod. This is ass beads. Yeah, ass beads the tripod. Hey, go make sure that Haley and her boyfriend are behaving themselves.
Okay.
Because Okay, so this is ass beads the tripod. Now I carried this thing around. And you can hold it out like this, really easy, and videotape yourself. And I used this for over a year until I stripped out the base out of my camera. So, anyways, now for the most part, I need a better bipod. Actually, I need a better camera because this one clicks and clicks and clicks. As Woody's gamer tag had. So kindly told me over and over again is to get a new camera. This camera, when I bought it, between the USB card, the SIM cards, and the extra batteries that I bought for it, and ass beads, I had $700 into this little thing. So yeah, it was a lot of money, and I don't really want to spend a lot of that. I don't want to spend money like that all the time. So clicking is clicking. What are you going to do? Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes you smack it when it doesn't focus. It's all in the focus. That's all that is. Okay, all the newer John Deere tractors have the IVT transmission in them. I have an 8345R with the IVT, and it shifts like no other tractor with power shift. I agree that the IVT transmission is better than the power shift. I agree. I ran I ran the 7930 with the IBT, and I loved it. It even had that left-hand reverser. Now, a lot of guys are like, oh, what do you need a left-hand reverser for? You know, you got a shifter and a clutch. I'm like, well, loader work. That's what that's for. I like my GoPro too, but the problem is the damn thing is the GoPro is what do you call it? It's the mic. It sucks. The mic sucks. I gotta reply to someone here. Hold on a second. Anyways, I'm gonna have to get going here, man. I got like hours and hours and hours into this thing. This is too much fun. Get a pro camera. Yes, I was thinking about that. I think I'm gonna go with a Canon, but again, they're $3,000. Yeah, $3,000. And I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the pro camera. You know, it's all money. It takes a lot of money to do this. You know, you guys. Everybody knows this. Anybody that is doing YouTube to some success, this equipment is not cheap. I started the online store. I've got almost $20,000 into the online store, and I'm not going to lie. I've only gotten about $7,000 back. I know I've got a lot of inventory, so it's a lot of inventory. But what I want to do is actually buy another one of these and then ship this one back to Olympus so that they can fix that mysterious ticking noise. And then I'll have the other camera, and I do want to get a professional camera also. But these are beater cameras. I mean, you can throw this thing, and it's tough enough that it takes the beating. Whereas the professional camera, you drop it, you got $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 junk. But yeah, the difference between mulch hay and regular hay, it's all the same thing. It's hay. The only difference is good quality hay. It takes a lot more time, there's a lot more effort into making it. Mulch hay, I don't care if it gets rained on, whether it sits out there for 4 or 5 days before I get to bale it. I don't care what the color is. I just don't care. And mulch hay, you can do a lot more volume. How do you feel like how would you feel getting a Craftsman? Craftsman what? Tire Jet quad tire. Oh, the Tire Jet quad tire. Doing well. It is 2:30. I started this at 8:15. Wow. OLF in Norway, buy a secondhand camera. Yeah, I was thinking that, but you know, here's the problem. It's just like buying secondhand John Deere tractors. They're selling it for a reason. Think about that. Yes, Hunter, I am still going. They're selling it for a reason. So you run the risk of getting a piece of shit. So I'm better off buying a new one. Do you bale much wheat or barley straw? No, but I'm baling rye straw. I use the Apple iMovie. That's what I use. I have two. I have my R model Mac, and I have the Western Star. I do still have the Mac Vision. I'm just looking. I want to get it repaired, but I just don't have time for it right now. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot believe I have been on this thing for this many hours. It's crazy. I dropped my Sony Handycam off the roof. I put my Sony Handycam on the roof of a car, drove down the road, the thing flew off and broke. I put the Sony Handycam on the front end of the tractor, and it fell off on the highway. It got run over, and it still worked, by the way. Handycams are awesome. The only problem is they don't work with Apple computers too well. Mike Miller, thanks for being here. I got to get this time thing under control. I mean, I love doing this and everything, but yeah. Do they fix video something about the 8120? I beg you, please. There's nothing broken on it. So honestly, the 8120, the only thing I ever The only thing that I ever had a problem with is actually power takeoff. And the power takeoff shaft, I rebuilt it, so it's good. What do you think about turning up your 4960? I think that it's got enough power right now for what I do, so I don't need to. Hi from Northern Ireland, Kenwood. Again, Tom Pick, I did run round balers, so yeah, I'll never go back. Can I do some trucking for you? Well, I don't need any trucking done right now. I need a glass. A rum and Coke would be nice. Don't you have bales setting on fire? What I know, hay bales that are not really dry get hot and start burning. No, that is, I have never had spontaneous combustion in a big bale. Keep saying I'm going to leave this and you start talking about something else interesting. Guy to listen to, thanks, and Woody will defend me by, again, enjoy your day, man. Thanks for being here, guys. Anyway, yeah, what have we done? Can you do a walk around in the new mower? I will when it gets here. I like the tractor. You shout out to Advanced Farmer 360. There you go. You just got it. Anyway, I really, truly need to get going. I have parts down at the Milford Auto, and I need to get doing that. So why did you fix the 4960 instead of get another 8120? I got to say, I think it was a challenge. I had about not quite $30,000, 4960. So, you know, an 8120 is still selling for around 100,000. What happened to the John Deere 60? Nothing. It's in a building. So anyways, that's why I fixed it, because of the challenge. I liked the tractor. The parts were still readily available, and it actually works fine. I love the tractor. It was, you know, my first four-wheel drive tractor, and I just love the challenge of repairing. It's just like the 4430. The challenge of repairing it in my shop is why I do those things. Can you do a tractor review? I mean, I do tractor reviews all day long. How many bales do I put up a year? In big square bales, I did just under 10,000. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm dedicating my whole Saturday, it seems to be. Yes, the 4430 is split. You should make 60 and 720 video update. Great job, Wes. Enjoyed your live feed. Will you be getting a new tractor soon? No. What I'm doing is the only thing new that I'm getting is that mower. And I'm going to run that mower, like I said, and possibly next year, if I like this mower, I'll swap off the case on another John Deere. So I'll have two John Deere mowers if they work out. Yeah, I saved 80K. No, 80, 90, 100. That's 20. So it's actually 70,000. But you should get a Kenworth. Nah, Western Star. They're all the same. Honestly, they really are. They're a frame with an engine, and the engines, it's either a pack car, a Cummins, or a Cat, or a Detroit. Mercedes motors are generally in freight shakers. So really, they're all the same. The creature comforts are what make the difference. And I think the Western Star has a much more spacious cab than the Kenworths. Why aren't you allowed to farm the good fields at the back farm? Well, that farm does not belong. That belongs to my mother. Oh. It's a long story, and I'm not going to get into it. I never had a John Deere baker or a baler for that matter. No, the reason I'm not farming the farm, my mother's side of the family farm, is a story that I'm not going to tell on here. So it's just it was a load of horse shit, and that's what happened. Greetings from Hungary. I'm watching your channel a while now, and I have to get things done. Keep the good work. Yeah, Hungary. That's where my family's from. It's Hungarian on the Pandy side. So, yep. All right. Well, you know what? I think I've been on here long enough, and I'm starting a headache from talking all day. And I'm sure my daughter has about had enough of what the hell. You know what they are? That's a damn stink bug. I killed him I froze him. So Yeah, can I have a piece of gum? Bye for tonight. We're leaving now for good seat. Thanks for this. Okay. All right, that's it. I think I'm done for the day. Yeah, it's been great. I don't know. Would we get 6 hours in? How many hours?
Someone type in how many hours.
Yeah, type in how many hours, and then I'm going to sign off because I know well, let's see. It's 2:30. So it was 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. So 6 hours, 15 minutes, I think. Blow smoke? No. Black smoke when you put her under a load, but no, that's a non-emission engine. How many times did you split a tractor? I've split them many times. So anyways, thanks again, everybody, for being here. I think I'm going to do this again next Saturday. Yeah, stop by onelonelyfarmer.com because this hat is going up. This is a beanie hat. It's not cotton, but it's a synthetic blend. It is very warm. And, of course, again, the clothes off T-shirt, right? Can you see it? This is my New
yeah.
Holland. This is a New Holland.
They're starting to say how many? 6 hours and 17 minutes.
6 hours and 17 minutes. Isn't that crazy? Holy cow. I didn't think I could talk that long. Man. Nope, only 2 hours. Maybe that's all the longer you've been on here. But, yeah, take care, Wes. Bye. Thanks. All right, so I will advertise next week, and hopefully everything goes a lot smoother next week than it did this week. And thanks again to Woody's Gamer Tag and all the gamers that stopped by to watch my silly live feed. I loved it. Hopefully I gained some subscribers and some, yeah, OLF merchandise, onelonelyfarmer.com.